Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing all right. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate that. I'm gonna need it. Um, I'm talking a little bit quietly because it is not even 6 a.m. and my husband is still asleep. So, okay, this is gonna take forever. I am not even gonna. I'm not even gonna mess around here. Let's just start the timer. We don't need this fancy introduction. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, there's no chance I'm starting this at my regular stream time. Is there a hint here? Probably. Yep, okay. So, first playthrough, we need hints, right? That's like the primary purpose. I think there's like 58 hints, or like 62, something like that. And seriously, like 25 of them are in this room. So we're gonna be here for a little while. Good morning, Viv. Nice to see you. How you doing? How many playthroughs are needed for this? 2, technically. The shortest amount is 2. Because you need 96 barrels, which is all barrels twice. Technically, the fastest way to do it, and the way we're going to be doing it, is all barrels on the first playthrough, and then on the second playthrough we skip the 3 hardest barrels, and we'll get those with these 3 that are at the beginning in the third playthrough. Here you go. Can I have this hint, buddy? Hello. Good start, you know, can't get this hint to trigger. There we go. Okay. So yeah, you know, riveting gameplay here at the beginning to just be standing here staring at Trico. But we need hints. We need every hint in the game. All of them have very, very specific trigger requirements. This one, for example, is to look at Trico's head for a minimum of 60 seconds. So I have a little guide that I've written for myself. Hi, Dragon Sage. Nice to see ya. Shavil, hey. How are y'all doing? Happy to be here from really, really long-a-thon. It's nice to have ya. Hope you enjoyed presumably the Tricofecta. Trico, honey, I believe it's been greater than 60 seconds. Please? So the good news is, if we can't get hints to trigger, we can get them in the next playthrough. Problem is, you know, if you're past them, then you're just past them, and that's it. You have to, you know, if you accidentally miss them, too bad for you. You have to go to the next playthrough to get them again. Drigo, buddy, I'm looking at your head, you know? That's definitely your head. Moxie, is Bondo still asleep? We don't need the squeaky snake right now. The hint we're looking for is the beast was far from happy. I'm just gonna keep making Trico angry. The beast was highly agitated. What is that one? I don't even have that one in my notes. What? Well, I mean, the next one is I decided to help it, which is waiting 60 seconds while not on top of Trico. So we can still see if we get the other one. Alright, I'm gonna run over here and do a little bit of waiting. That might help. About to listen to Stable while driving. Where you going, Dragon Sage? Be safe. There's the beast was far from happy. That only took 2 seconds. I'm actually gonna add a note to my thing that this triggered while I was away from Trico. Yeah, there are 3 speedrun trophies. Also, exclamation point progress will show you which trophies I've gotten. The answer is 0 right now, but there's also an explanation of what all the trophies are in exclamation point progress. But there's 3 speedrun trophies. One for 15 hours, 10 hours, and 5 hours. 5 hours is the one that we're kind of concerned about, but not really. Like, even a bad all barrels should still be under 5 hours. Okay. We should be good to actually help Trico. National park sites? Well, yeah, hopefully you have a cozy little scenic run. And by run, I mean, you know, speed run of driving. But don't speed. Do a speed run, but without the speed. Or else you'll encounter the cop glitch. It'll ruin your run. Alright, I wondered if the beast might be hungering for something. Cool, cool. That one was quick. I was worried would not let me allow me to approach. Okay. Next is thinking it unwise to upset the beast. Yeah, I keep triggering this. I decided it best to withdraw and consider my options, and I don't remember seeing that. That's not in my notes anywhere that I see. What is happening? I love how the boy's feet just get stuck here. Point is, I just have to keep disturbing him. That's what's happening. Okay, thinking it unwise to upset the beast. Cool, cool. Okay. This one is very complicated. I had to read it carefully. So no barrel, near Trico's mouth or in the boy's hands. The boy is not near Trico's head. Oh, I was more than a little surprised. Yep. Alright, well, we got it. Point the camera at the boy and Trico and wait for Trico to cry. Next one is I suspected that the great beast had not eaten in some time. It's the same conditions as the previous one, so. Last year, one hint was missing from the first playthrough, so we weren't sure the run would be viable till, what, 25 minutes from the end? Yeah. That's the way this run goes. Like, this run is essentially uncompletable until we see Trico poop. For sure. And then, you know, other extenuating factors like not hearing a hint, not being able to get one to trigger, or, you know, accidentally missing a barrel, things like that are all problematic. Okay. So there's hint number 8. I'm gonna toss this down just because I'm up here. So, here. We're gonna go get a trophy. This usually only takes me like 20 minutes, don't worry. We need to stack 2 barrels on top of each other and then walk with them like that for a little while. And it's usually a little bit of an adventure trying to get these things to stack. So it's flat-ish over here, which is why I'm taking this over here. Whoops. Not really what I meant to do. Because we need them to sit like that in order for me to pick them up. Okay. Okay. Just getting them to stack on top of each other is why this takes me like 20 minutes, not the walking part. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Gently. Oh, gently. We're gonna take it slow. Because I have to walk a certain number of meters. But as you can see, the barrel starts to like get out of control on top if I go too fast. So we're just gonna take it slow. We'll get there when we get there. Beautiful. Alright. Truly riveting, right? Like, I always think to myself, man, I should submit this for really, really long-a-thon because, you know, it's like 12 hours. And then I think to myself, yeah, but the first 7 hours are getting hints and doing things like that. Like, you know? Truly riveting in a marathon context. Perfect for really, really long-a-thon, right? I mean, to be fair, really, really long-a-thon often has runs where, like, somebody's grinding for 2 hours. So it wouldn't be entirely out of place, you know? Because some of the hints later, literally the timer is 5 minutes. So I'm just, like, doing this, staring at Trico, not moving, for 5 minutes, you know? And the second playthrough is a lot more intense. Moxie! Moxie! Not right now, honey. Husbando's asleep. We don't need to play with squeaky toys, okay? Thanks for the good luck, as in gamer, appreciate that. But yeah, the second playthrough is a lot more intense because we still need it to be all barrels. We need to clean up some hints, at least one of which has a 5-minute timer. If we don't get intensive care in this run, which is very, very difficult, then we'll need to get it in the next run. And that adds time, but we still need to be under 5 hours. Like, that one's a lot more intense. So intensive care is the trophy where we have to remove spears from Trico in a timely manner. And if you've seen this game before, you'll know that Trico has 2 spears in him at the beginning. So we've been sitting here, you know, doing nothing, waiting for hints, while he has spears in him, which can make that trophy really, really difficult. Because the entire time he has spears in him, there's a timer, you know, recording how long he's had those spears. So we have to get these hints quickly and then keep him without spears for the rest of the run in order to even have a chance to get that trophy. Because this part uses so much of our time. Alright, decided to go in search of more barrels. And I mean, you can see on the splits, right, that this first split takes like 25-ish minutes usually. In a speedrun, this takes about 3 minutes and 15 seconds. So we're here for a while. Don't eat that, buddy. So we need him to be angry at me being close. Not in its pain. Come on, game. Stop giving me that hint. I don't know what that is. The trigger time for this one shouldn't be particularly long, hopefully. There we go. So there's all 3 barrels. We're almost done with this section and we haven't had any problems yet. Okay, I have in giant red letters, do not remove collar. Because we usually would. Oh, there's does it still hurt? But I remember now, like in any percent, we would remove the collar, but he needs to like get choked by it in the next section. So if we take it off, we ruin the chance to get those hints. "60-second timer for this next hint, but you know, same requirements." It's kind of a shame that so many of the hints are when Trico is chained to the ground, because the hints playthrough is a really good opportunity to try to get poops. But he can't poop in this scenario, you know? Alright, did my best to remove the spear. And now we can actually get out of this place. We can move to the next section. Who knew? So that was 15 hints already. There are 15 hints in the first room of the game. I don't think Trico has ever given me an ideal setup for this next hint. Followed you after your run a really long-a-thon. Thank you. Nice to see ya. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Trico. Can you be like super cooperative this time? Alright, so he's gonna get rid of his armor. And I'm gonna stand like really far away. Because I want him to run to me. Oh yeah, he can't get rid of his armor because... No, of course he didn't. Because he needs to have the collar removed, I forgot. I'm so used to doing that in any percent. Of course, that was like 2 inches, not far enough. So the ideal way for him to do this is for him to run and just get absolutely yoinked by that chain. Because he only needs to do, yes, like this. Come on, buddy. Yoink. I'm sorry. Because he needs to get tugged on lightly 3 times, or if he does that big yoink, it only needs to happen once in order to get the hint. So obviously we want the big run. What's the ETA on this category? Usually it's about 12 hours. We've had runs as low as 11:25, but and you know the thing about this, right, is it's not guaranteed to be completable. Alright, now he can take his armor off. But yeah, it's not guaranteed to be completable because one of the trophies is RNG based. I've never not finished it with a platinum, but I mean, it's only a matter of time, right? Alright, Draco's gonna take his armor off. I need him to come and go to sleep here. Oh. Hey, we actually saved some time. Trico. Hi. Gonna try to piece it together vicariously through you, that's fair. Hey buddy, go sleepy. Once he's standing in the sun here, he usually, like, you know, gets the point. Of course, now he's being a little bit of a goob. He's gotta play with the barrel and do all this stuff. But yeah, there's no, I can't give him his little necklace or change his color or anything because this has to be obviously from a fresh file. So we haven't even earned the little necklace yet. Trico. Yep, good job, buddy. Very nice. You can eat that if you like. But really, I'd just rather you sit down and go to sleep. Alright. One more barrel I don't have to feed him in a minute. Yeah, you did a good job. Here we go. Come on, buddy. Your animation's locked in. Just sit down. There you go. Okay. This is what we've been waiting for. So he's gonna go to sleep. I need to not be on him, and I need to be looking at this tunnel. Believe he needs to be asleep for 60 seconds, so. I used to absolutely hate this trophy, getting all the hints. And I still think it's a dumb trophy, don't get me wrong. Because for the casual player, understanding what triggers these hints is a nightmare. But I don't know, I kinda like how chill the all hints playthrough is, you know? It's got its own sources of stress, but it's kind of low stress in its own way. Okay. That was what we were looking for. Let's make some progress. So Trico ate that barrel, which means I'm not gonna reset. Thanks, Crunchyroll. Oh, No Man's Sky as well. Cool. Love this game, but it's so tough. Crunchyroll, I get it. Yeah, I mean, I adore this game. What is happening? Why are we downloading 6,000 things right now? Yeah, some of these trophies are especially challenging for no real reason. So yeah, I didn't reset in the hallway there, which I usually would, because Trico ate one of those barrels. But those barrels don't checkpoint if he eats them before you go in the tunnel. So if I had reset, he would have needed to eat that barrel again. And there's no sense in wasting time like that. I would never go for this platinum. That's fair. There's a reason I only do this once a year for a special occasion. Please wait for the game to finish installing. That's never happened before. Definitely not in the middle of a speedrun of Spyro. Oh, Treats, you are rocking this, buddy. Come here, dude. We're gonna get this barrel while we're waiting for this hint to trigger. It's on a 3-minute timer, so we got some time. Drago, I need you to get closer, honey. You gotta get closer to this wall. Thank you. And then I just can't even. You have the platinum already? Yes. I have the platinum on a couple accounts. And then, you know, obviously I start over every year in order to get this platinum for the speedrun. Because the platinum has to display. You can't just do the requirements. You have to actually get the platinum. Okay, I need to be really careful, actually. I put the mirror away because the next hint relies on us having not used the mirror. And since it and grabbing the barrel is circle button, I didn't want to mess it up. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think I'm like the main factor in why the percentage of people who have the platinum in Last Guardian gradually goes up. Because I'm guaranteed to get the platinum in it almost once to twice per year, so... Hey, Draco. We're just waiting for a hint, buddy. Sorry. We'll get there when we get there. Three minutes feels so long when you're actively waiting for it to be 3 minutes. Yeah, I want to get out of this cave because then we can start having chances for him to poop, you know? Which is, that's like the linchpin trophy. If he poops, you have a qualifying run, assuming you don't make other mistakes. And then it just becomes how fast is it, you know?
Atune kamikak also boik, ountorikono awiz in isitsdak itaratu.
The hints in this game are the most ridiculous thing, right? Because you can see that they're entirely not helpful the majority of the time. Most of these hints are like, I looked and looked, but I just couldn't find a solution, so I looked some more. And it's like, yup. That's how you play games. Draco, how did you get your armor up there? How did you do that? Did you put it on a shelf for later? Good job. Alright, so this is a 2-minute timer. Now that he has used his lightning. Some of the hints here at the beginning are actually like decent. Like the one about actually like following the white mist and stuff. But most of them throughout the game are very unhelpful. So even if you do trigger the hint, it's like, wow, thanks. Rico's trying to be helpful. He's like, you see this? You see this thing? I know, buddy. We're almost out. We're almost done with the introductory section. 35 minutes in. Yeah, Trico's being more helpful than the hints themselves. That tends to be the way things go. Okay. Finally.
O2Q レビューキュースオーガ2アダトへあのイラスティ
Progress. Get me out of here. I'm stuck. Yeah, it's just an objectively bad trophy. It's a trophy that you can tell is a symptom of them being forced to think of trophies. Like, nobody thinks that this is a good idea. This hint can be difficult to trigger. Because the boy needs to say you don't like water first, which can be challenging. Okay, perfect. That didn't take that long. Yeah, because getting all of the hints requires you to be bad, right? But not in like an endearing way, but in like an intentionally bad way. Because no player is going to trigger some of these hints. Like, from a speedrunner's perspective, where we know how to trigger them, and we still find it very difficult to trigger some of them, no player is going to organically do that, you know? Without trying to get this trophy and trying to figure out how to do it. Boy, the debris on this just really is not good. Three-minute timer. I mean, for all the more that it's really annoying right now, in the context of a speedrun, that I am on a 3-minute timer, I actually appreciate that. Because if you compare it to something like God of War, right, that just came out, God of War Ragnarok, where you play for like 20 seconds and you don't even have a chance to look at the puzzle before they tell you how to solve it, I appreciate that they actually give you like minutes to try to figure out what to do before the game tries to help you, you know? Yes, there are absolutely trophies here where I have gone AFK and just told chat, like, hey, can you let me know if this pops while I'm gone? Because, like I said, some of them are 5 minutes, you know? And you're right, Shiviel, that's exactly what it is. Like, we can optimize how fast we get these hints to some extent. We can know exactly what to do, and then all that leaves is just the timer with no randomness, right? Because, for example, the hint that I'm getting now has really, really specific requirements. I have to trigger you don't like water first, which is triggered by being in the water myself, calling Trico from the water with the camera on Trico. Then I have to destroy the box with the barrels in it and wait 180 seconds with the camera on Trico. Like, all of those are the requirements. It's not just wait 180 seconds once I get down here, you know? So by knowing things like that, yeah, I mean, it becomes kind of a skill thing in Platinum Percent to get these to trigger as fast as possible. Yeah, no, the hints themselves are fine. There may be a little vagueness that I don't like in them, but that's kind of also on par with Ueda and his games in general. He doesn't super care to give you a lot of information. It's just, yeah, Don't tie a trophy to this. For the love of God, don't tie a trophy to Trico pooping. Because that's random. There is nothing that I can do to make that happen. Because almost bar none, on the Last Guardian subreddit, the most common trophy question is, how do I get Trico to poop? And it's like, I can give you hints, I can point you in the right direction, but I can't make Trico poop for you, you know? If you look away from Trico, does that reset the timer? It shouldn't. It should just pause the timer. Trico, give it a second to come out of the water, buddy. Which is why sometimes when we're not entirely clear on what triggers a hint, like do you have to be looking at Trico, do you have to be looking at like something in the environment around him, we'll do like one of these where the camera goes back and forth and back and forth, so we're looking at multiple things, and maybe the timer is pausing, you know, every few seconds, but we're also making progress every few seconds instead of staring at something wrong for 5 minutes. Hey, Trico. Hey, buddy. Trico. Hey. What's this? What's this, buddy? Oh. Good catch. I need him to catch barrels for a trophy anyway, so. Trico, don't leave, dude. Hey, Trico. Trico. Buddy. Hey, come here. I need you to eat this. Trico, you were way too far away, dude. Yeah, you missed it. Wow, I'm surprised. Alright, well, good enough. Get over here, my friendo. Gotta take these opportunities for forward progress while we got them. Don't step backwards. Dude, stop walking backwards. You goob. Okay, so this next hint. Finally, we're going to be out of this cave, which is great, because then we're going to, like, out of this cave is the first opportunity for Trico to poop. So we can start working toward that. Here you go. I know you're not going to catch it. But this next hint, can I just get down, please? Yeah, fine. This next hint is one of the ones that we kind of know what triggers it, but it just doesn't seem to work sometimes, and so there's always this like, am I doing it? Is it just borked? Like, do I need to reset the checkpoint? You know. Here you go. Stop moving. Let me on your leg, dude. Trico. My guy, I'm gonna need you to not do everything that you are doing. You're being an absolute jerk right now. Let me on you. And now he's standing like way too far away for me to even do anything. Trico, we're just trying to get out of the water, dude. Yes. Alright. Jeez. I didn't actually split that correctly. We had given that barrel a while ago, but whatever. There is no hint relating to me breaking my legs, sadly. Because that one would be guaranteed to get. It is a shame, isn't it? Yeah, watch the fake gold for the next split. Oh, which actually reminds me that, yeah, you're gonna see my spreadsheet for a second. Deal with it. Alright. I just needed to change my spreadsheet so that it shows that I got the Balancing Barrels trophy. So yeah, according to these splits, it takes us like 10 minutes to get this hint. So it's over by the door that we destroyed with Trico's lightning. My notes say, point camera at wooden door across by pillar, wait for Trico to look at the door once, bark twice. But I know that it's really hard to get him to do this. I remember. Also, we should be going for Deathless in this run, since it's the slow run. Like the more deliberate, careful run. So for that reason, places like here, I'm gonna stop running and just go up. I'm not gonna do the jump, like onto the chains. Because if we miss, then it's bad. We really don't want to die and have to reset. Because, like, if I know that I'm going to die, I can reset before I actually die in order to preserve that trophy. But if we've gotten hints, I'll need to get them again, which obviously sucks. So we just want to be careful. Alright, Treeks, get over here. Usually I don't want you to follow me very closely, but... Come on, dude. Alright, let it begin. Alright, Treek, go. He's looking at the door. I'm looking at the door. And this is usually what he does. He walks back and forth. The door and Trico are... Thank you, No Man's Sky. The door and Trico are both in camera. But this is what I'm talking about like we're not entirely sure what triggers the hint, so I'm like looking back and forth to get timers on both things going just in case. The other thing that I usually do is just get up onto Trico. And in fact, I have a picture here of me doing that for reference in my little guide that I'm reading. Because now I can see Trico and the door. Yeah, I know, Treeks. Believe me, I know. Nobody knows what triggers this hint, huh? Mech Warrior, I thought you already updated. Asbando was playing Borderlands last night, for like a couple hours. I don't know why none of those things updated during that time. Can we not climb down, Trico? Can we just like not do that? Can we not do that, I said? Alright, I'm getting a little further from his face. I mean, don't look at me, dude. I don't know. 1 hour later. Yeah. This is one of the worst hints. There's one at White Tower that's also kind of equally annoying. Like, him looking back while I'm standing right here and looking at the door is exactly the screenshot I have. So, like, this should work. Eventually. I'm gonna move, though. We've given that a bit of time. I just wanna... I wanna get some things happening, because Trico's supposed to bark at this door. Trico, as I said, don't look at me, buddy. Yeah, it's just to let you know that you can break this. Because, you know, if you've never played before, you're not quite familiar with what this texture looks like in terms of like, oh, that looks like something Trico can explode. I'm gonna meditate just for a second there. Although it didn't trigger the previous hint, so. Meditation can sometimes unbork hints. It repeats the previous one when you meditate. Which, you know, can sometimes just facilitate things moving. I don't know why I chose to do this and almost die in my deathless playthrough. I mean, we've got to get it. We have to stay here until it triggers. Or we can't get this trophy, you know? I know, Trico. You and me both, buddy. But yeah, the next problematic hint, I don't think happens until Hodor, the part where we shove the axle under the door. So we've got a little while. In fact, I think we're about to come up on essentially an any percent section where there aren't any hints for a while, which is very nice. I'm gonna try to get Trico to keep moving here. And it was funny because someone in the Last Guardian Reddit just like 2 days ago posted and said that they were having trouble getting this specific hint to trigger as well. I will meditate on Trico's back. This is not the hint we're looking for. This is a replay of the previous hint. I'm doing this on purpose. Hey, Drakes. Can I have this hint, please? I would like to proceed with my life. I'm gonna let the camera auto on Trico for a minute. But Trico's also just like refusing to bark. Yeah, maybe this is on you, dude. Is all I'm saying. And this is about the point in a hint getting process where I think to myself, did we get it already and I just wasn't paying attention? But no, I'm sure that we didn't. Draco, please don't kill me as I come to stand over here, okay? Because I'm gonna try to get really close. How bad would it be to do a reset checkpoint? I mean, it's not great. Because we should have maxed out some timers and such, but I mean, it might not be... We might not have a choice, you know? I need to keep an eye on Trico, because he can poop here. And if we really, truly can't get this to trigger, then we might just have to save it for next playthrough, you know? I'm gonna give it a little bit longer before we reset the checkpoint. I'm using all of my Last Guardian knowledge to try to get this to trigger. Well, Trico barked immediately. So hey, maybe that's something. So hopefully that reset unstickied it and it'll pop in a minute or two. Especially because Trico's barking now. Yep. Trico, it was your fault the entire time. Let me just make sure that, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll make a note that the reset, unborked Trico. Because I had the note that he had to bark, and he just wasn't, you know? So the best way to do it might actually be to just get here, and then just immediately reset. I'll make a note of it while I wait for Trico over here. Because he's got to stick his head through this hole. There we go. Trix, that wasn't the hole that I wanted you to come through, but that's fine. Trico, honey, come over here. Bruh. Bruh, I'm not even over there, dude. Come here. Hi. Don't worry, these splits are not at all indicative of what could potentially happen in this run. This run is wild. Trico, stick thine head through this hole. Thank you. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I spent like 20 minutes trying to grind poops at some point, so... And to be quite honest, I don't care what my time is. If we finish, that's an accomplishment. You know? Like, that in and of itself is huge. But basically my point is I truly don't care about losing this time. We'll either get it back or whatever. Hi Dongus, come on. Hey buddy, I know you're not going to eat this if I try to give it to you right here. I know you. You ready? Good, good. Alright, we're back on track. We accomplished something. Come here. Alu! Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. 53 months. You're awesome. How you been? There you go, Treeks. He never catches it, so I'm not even gonna try. Here. So not only is there a trophy for him catching barrels, but he also just tends to eat them faster if I can get him lined up for a catch, so. Don't sit. Oh, I've been sick for 11 days. Well, hopefully you're almost done. Hope you feel better. Alright, let's recover some of this time. Let's start getting back on track. Draco has to stick his head through this hole. This one counts as one of the requirements for collard. Sorry, buddy, I was distracting you with the barrel. Good job. Get out of the way, please. Thank you. Ready? Oh, of course. He undid his readiness. No, dude, stop. Stop. Alright, set yourself up. You good? There we go. Cool. Okay, so next thing that I really need to worry about is just at the cage. So we've got a little while of just being able to play. Hi, Lizord. Also, if my captions or anything should stop working, let me know, because I can't see basically anything on my stream setup besides chat, because I've got like the splits and the mort cam and the guide that I've written for myself, and there's a lot of things on screen. Ah, feels good to be like out in the sun and making forward progress instead of staring at a door. Trico did pretty decent with this. Didn't take him too awful long. Also, Mort is currently black and white because it's night vision, because he hasn't woken up yet, but I believe, yeah, all of the other reptiles have woken up, so Mort's light should turn on here shortly. Shortly being probably like 45 minutes. Alright, Trico's gonna get angry. There's really nothing we can do about it, because by virtue of giving him this barrel, he's going to step on this cutscene trigger. Well, it's not a cutscene, but it's a little scripted thing. Which is why I'm already calling him. I just want him to calm down. Oh yeah, you can see he's upset. But we're already almost calm, right, buddy? Food? Food? You want it? Okay, we just need to get him away from this area. He's grumpy. Hey, buddy. You ready for this? Cool. I like how twice it teleported me further in a direction I didn't want to go while I was on Trico. I'm not really worried about a death there. It's actually pretty hard to die in this corridor, so... Alright, gotta be fast or else Trico's gonna end up down this corridor with me, and that sucks. Hey, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. Not the worst. Beautiful. I wanted to be extra sure on that reset because I didn't want to have to give the barrel again, so I spent a little bit of extra time. Okay. So this part is really scary. I'm going for a trophy here. Normally I would let Trico eat me, like, right away. But... we need to survive his little rampage in the cage here for 3 minutes, which is a really, really long time. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Let me go. He's trying. Oh god. So he should not be able to grab me here. And so he should just chill until we get this trophy. It's the best place in the game to do this because this is the only cage with this little setup where there's a place he can't get you. But it is risky because if he, you know, if you're not correctly positioned, he can like nudge you and either he'll grab you anyway or he'll just kill you. How did you decide on this category? because in other games that I speedrun, there are categories for getting all the trophies. And I was like, we should do that in Last Guardian, haha, that would be a meme. And I did it once as a meme, and then it just kind of became tradition to do it every year. This is Treeksmas. All of December is Treeksmas, which is a month-long celebration I invented where we just do goofy things in The Last Guardian for a month. And so it just kind of became a tradition to always have a platinum percent in Treeksmas because it's a meme. This category sucks, like, don't get me wrong. Which is why I only do it once a year. Or, if somebody is sadistic enough to spend, I think it's 250,000 chat points, they can get me to do it again. But as the leaderboard mod for The Last Guardian, it feels like it's my duty to, like, create as many categories as possible to provide, like, as varied an experience as possible. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I did it once, and I was like, man, this sucks. And chat was entirely like, this was the best thing ever, and you need to do this and this exclusively. The joke in my community is that if I'm ever going to do a partner push, it's just going to be entirely on platinum percents. I'm gonna go ahead and just mark this trophy. So you're gonna see the spreadsheet in the captions box again. Alright. Draco, you missed me. Alright. Always feels good to get a trophy. Also, don't forget exclamation point progress. Lets you see what trophies I've gotten. It's 2 so far. But hey, it's 2 more than we started with. And see, the other thing about the hint playthrough, right? Like, I would love to do, like, goofy things, like chat games and stuff like that. Because we're about to have a hint that the timer is 3 minutes. So I basically just stand here like this for 3 minutes. But I have to actually pay attention, right? Because if a hint triggers and I don't notice it, we're going to be waiting, like, literally indefinitely. This hint is always the one that I point to as an example of, like, a completely pointless one. Because the thing is, right, Trico's tail is hanging over the side, and that's what you're supposed to do. But, you know, most players, oh, they're, like, running around and, oh, where do I go? Because they don't see Trico's tail hanging over the side. And after 3 minutes, it's going to say, I decided to thoroughly explore the area around the unmoving beast. Well, yeah, obviously. What do you think I was doing? You know, like, that's not actually helpful. It's just literally to say something, you know? We don't have to actually be looking at the tail. We just have to not be climbing it in order for this to trigger. But we've got quite a while now without barrels, so it's essentially just any percent with extra steps for a while. I do think it's cool that Trico isn't just lying here. Like, he's actually breathing and stuff. They put a lot of effort into making him very realistic throughout, you know? On the one hand, I would love to see a remake of this game. On the other hand, you know, his AI is so nuanced, like, that's a big ask. And it wouldn't feel the same, I'm sure, you know? Like, Trico's kind of a dum-dum, but other times he's really smart. And I don't know that that would be captured in a remake. Alright, well, I'm gonna run around because if we wanted to bork everything and ruin our death run and everything, you can get over to that, where that little waterfall is, without having to go down Trico's tail. And we'll see that in the TAS reveal, which is next week. Okay, cool. Cool. That was extremely risky that I did that. I tend to forget that this is supposed to be a no death run, you know? And if we die, it's not like the end of the world. Because we still have another playthrough, but... Yeah, Last of Us kind of has a bigger following than The Last Guardian, but I was actually really surprised that Last Guardian came with the PS5 for free. Like, it was like, in that sense, kind of like a launch title, almost. It was a very weird choice. I was happy about it, of course, but you know, if you bought a PS5, you got access to a bunch of games digitally for free. And I mean, there were things like Bloodborne in there, and then just Last Guardian. Like, what? I felt that that was like a super weird inclusion, even though I was happy about it. So we can't do helmet skip because we need some hints from this fight, so... Well, Cheville, if it makes you feel any better, the first person scene controls about as confusingly as it looks. This is a trophy. I'm just trying to get it now. If we don't, then we get it later, and it's whatever, but... Leave me alone, Trico. Yeah, keep fighting back there, buddy. Oh, that's actually huge. That we got that right there. That it makes things so much easier later. That's actually the first time I've gotten that to work in a plat percent because Trico is doing absolutely atrociously at this fight for some reason. Like, never in my life have I seen him take this long to do this fight, which is the only reason that this worked. Otherwise he would have rushed in there to save me, but... Trico was waiting for you, obviously. He's like, you know, I'll let you do that first. I'll be here when you're done. Hey, Trico, honey. There we go. Please don't kill me, Trico. This was the hint that I needed. So we have to actually calm him here, which we don't ever do in an any %. Because I need him to stick his head through this hole. You good, buddy? Chill. Yeah. You fine. Trico, please don't turn around. Trico, you are just... Oh, Trico, you are determined to kill me here. I want to get off your head. That's all I want. Come here. So this is essentially, we're doing this as intended, right? Because we need to get those hints. So this is always what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to calm him like that and then get him to stick his head through this hole. Because that's how you're supposed to get up here. Of course, we don't do that in any %. We go a much faster way, but... So yeah, that fight was garbage. But I'm not gonna complain, because now we don't have to do get off my back at a much worse place. So, yeah, we're losing time now, but we'll save actually quite a lot of time later. Because that's one of the only setups in the game where the armor will not pursue the boy because it's going after Trico. Which means usually if you try to get off my back later, you usually fail a couple times because, you know, you're trying to jump on the armor's back and he's chasing you and then he catches you, and it's really nice that we got that now. Okay, this next hint, also here's the spreadsheet again. This next hint can be a problem. We'll see. Sometimes it just goes completely without incident. Sometimes it's like the door before. And realistically, very few things are like the door. The door sucks. But Trico's gonna get to this pot, right? So Trico has to be in the middle hole. And then it's 87.5 seconds with the pot open, the boy and Trico in the room, and the camera is on Trico up close. Very, very specific requirements. Which means we're not gonna do fine skip because that pot needs to stay open. Oh, cool, we've got like infinitely looping Trico. You'll love to see it. Hey buddy, chill. Trico. Trico, I know your AI is kind of borked. I'm gonna need you to stop, okay? Hey buddy. Trico. Hi, thank you. If he loops like that, the only way to break him out of the loop is to get off him. If you stay on, he'll do it literally forever. Okay. So, Trico's head through this hole, and then he pops out. That's ideal timing because we're going to need to get his head in all of these holes anyway. And in fact, I'm just going to use the pot to that effect real quick. Alright. Because it's easier to get him to come through these holes with the pot than it is to try to tempt him into a specific hole after we close the pot. Cool. So he's been in all 3 holes. And the reason that we're doing that is because there's a trophy for getting him to stick his head through all the holes in the game. Thanks, Cheville. I appreciate that. That's a good idea. So first, we need It Was Trying Desperately to Squeeze, which should take 25 seconds of me looking at the pot with Trico in the middle hole. Unless we've already got It Was Trying Desperately to Squeeze, I don't know. But we want to kind of keep both of them in frame here. And we're also ticking the other timer, should be. I'm gonna actually stand close to Trico here. Oh, I didn't split vine skip. Ignore me. Well, I guess we could know if we got It Was Trying Desperately to Squeeze. No. Okay. Gonna be one of those days, isn't it? And it's funny because the It Was Trying Desperately to Squeeze thing, I often get in any percents. So the fact that we're not getting it now is... that about checks out. I'm gonna hop out real quick. Because this counts as being up close on Trico's face. Being on his back. Hey Karmic. Nice to see ya. How are ya? I don't want to have to reset this checkpoint. But I'm getting the impression impression. Because we're not even getting the like pre-criteria for this to trigger, so. There we go. Okay. That wasn't the hint that we needed, but that's the precondition for the hint that we need, so. Not the hint that we needed, but it's the hint we deserve. So now we should be on an 87.5 second timer. Or the beast was enchanted by the scent. I don't know, actually, if I need to make him shove his head into the holes again, because I've never had to reset. But it's not that hard to make him do it, so I'm probably just gonna do it again. Beautiful. That's the way that's supposed to go. My inclination is to say that no, he doesn't need to shove his head in again, because usually for trophies, the progress that you make carries over, in the sense that, like, you can farm, you know, like killing armors with lightning by just restarting the same fight over and over again. But, you know, obviously in the case of hints, as an example, yes, you need to get the hints again, so it's unclear. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Hey, Treeks. I don't really want to risk it, buddy. So, yeah, chew. Oh, yeah, now we got an itchy head? Okay. I don't want to risk this reset, because we got those hints. If something goes wrong, I don't want to get him again. Come here. Do not go take a bath. Achoo. Yeah, uh-huh. Come on. So yeah, you can see by my splits here that something went wrong last time in the way that I split things. Because we are not even close to the section, well, we're kind of close, I guess, to the section that it's describing. But whatever. Like I said, literally all I care about is finishing the run, if possible. And if not possible, then yeah, we just kind of deal with it. Because there's no guarantee that he's gonna poop. I like how you have the colors. Thank you. Do you mean on my overlay or like the richness of the colors in the game? Because I did... Whoa! Ouch. I do some color adaptation in OBS. Point redeem idea, voice samples. Just like random noises. Yep, Turriker. I used to have, whenever I got a gold split, I used to have my splits do the like really serious oh wheezy that the narrator does. The leg snaps horribly. Alright, well, we still save time over, you know, at the well. Snap the camera, please. She's leaving anyway. Because, like I said, that hint at the barrel, or the jug, whatever, is quite annoying. So even with the reset, we still did it faster, which is why we saved a little bit of time. So, you know, we're clawing back our time, and we've still got like 10 hours, so wouldn't worry about it too much. Hey, buddy. I need you to be careful, okay? Good job. Because if those fall down, they're in the abyss. And that's just that. Very nice. Also, you'll notice, by the way, for those who watch my streams fairly regularly, you'll notice that my splits for The Last Guardian Platinum are different than my regular splits for The Last Guardian. Like, they have the same content, but these ones are not nearly as, like, memey and, like, funny. And that is because... Okay. Sure. Trico can save me. There's a trophy for that. That's because I actually need these splits to tell me what to do. Okay. Hey, buddy. Grab me. Grab me, grab me. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, this is a missable hint, which concerns me. This one always stresses me out. There we go. So you need to get this Desperate to Calm the Beast hint by petting Trico here. But if he calms down before the hint triggers, too bad for you, you know? So it's good to see that that worked. Hey, buddy. See this? You missed. ready to catch this at all, dude. Huh? Did you get it? No? Trico, make up your mind, buddy. Are you eating the barrel or not? Alright, cool. So, next thing that we have to do is command stuff. We cannot do command skip because we actually need to hear all that dialogue. But that's not usually a very big concern. Like, I've never not heard that dialogue, so shouldn't be a problem. Did Trico have spears in him? Damn it. Hopefully we finish that fight fast enough that he doesn't. Because I should be trying to get intensive care during this playthrough. Guess we're about to see. Hey Treeks, you got spears? I don't immediately see any on that side of the body. I'm gonna try to participate in this fight, even though this is a risky thing to do. Especially with this guy here. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. It's fine, Trico. It's fine. Come on, buddy. We gotta get out of this hallway. I should just reset, honestly. In fact, I'm going to. Trico going down that hallway is non-negotiable. Cannot happen. Because he didn't kill any of those armors from before. So not only was his AI going to be ruined, but there were a lot of armors for him still to kill. Hi, buddy. Alright, we'll just cut our losses on this fight. Stay in here. Here you go. Bud, stay out of the hallway. There's a guy right behind you that you are just not killing. There we go. Come on, Treeks. There. Yes. Now you can come down the hallway. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't think that there's spears. I don't see any. Oh, it's so gentle. It's alright, Trico. Let me get it. There's a trophy for this. Oh, Treeks. He's dead. It counted as Trico catching him. Hey, Trico. Calm down. calm down, buddy. I gotta check you for spears. There you go. Chill. Chill, dude. Chill. You got spears? Thank you, camera. Really, really appreciate that. I don't see spears. Alright, we're gonna call that good. Because the whole point is that we're going to be skipping a hint at the fight with the other Trico later. We're going to intentionally not get the hint trophy in this playthrough. Because if you wait the 5 minutes for the hint while Trico is like full of spears, you'll just fail intensive care. And we actually had pretty decent hint timing at the beginning when he had spears in him, so our timer shouldn't be that bad as long as we stay on top of it. Hey, buddy. It's so hard to get him to eat this one for some reason. Ready? Oh, dude. Nice. So no command skip for us. Alright, I'm gonna very carefully position myself so that Trico steps on that. Hey, buddy. Here. No, 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 no. Trico. No. Thank you. Yeah, I knew you weren't ready. I figured I'd give you a chance. Sure, if that's the one you want, that's the one you can have.
Trico no ite kasato wizi ikastani wizi ye aho wizi atiketan inoi aronet tu agishio nizi yeti sogazi inoik agiata o liali.
Alright, narrator starting to talk. That's good.
Atiajik ino tuku o bastu netebazi in Trico no awizi.
The beast had grown accustomed to my company is the one we're looking for here. Which usually only triggers once Trico does this jump, but... Yep, okay, the beast had grown accustomed to my company, and it should automatically just go into I ran, jumped, capered, and cavorted. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful. I've never had a problem with those hints. I forgot to split as well. Yeah, right, Dairy Queen monsters. That's what I thought too. Hey, Trix. Over here, buddy. You see? Yeah. You got this, dude. Get up there. Treeks, why are you confused, buddy? You ready? Good catch. Good catch. Rico, can you stop that? Yeah, now you're standing up, huh? He'll figure it out. Oh, we're going on the pillar. Cool. Nope, that's alright. He's going. A small detour. Actually, you know what? Take that command back, Trico. Over here. Trico, what, pray tell, are you doing? Yeah, he never catches that. And it... Oof. I thought for sure it was in the abyss. Well, I've got a broken leg. Trico, do not. No. Trico. 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 No. Trico. For the love of God. Ah. Dude. Yeah, you could have just grabbed it the first time. That would certainly not be the first time Trico has pushed a barrel into the abyss. Okay, so next hint is actually at Odor, which is still a while. So we've just got a standard 80% on our hands for a hot second. Good morning, Morty. Also, Husbando should be awake here in a minute. And then I'll be able to actually talk at my normal volume. GB says hi. Hello. That username checks out. Hope you're doing good today. No, I wanted this guy to catch me, actually. Oh, Treeks, that didn't count as being saved. I just wanted to pull his helmet off. Hey Wolfenstein, how are ya? Good to see ya. Okay, well hopefully in this next fight at least we can make a little bit of progress. That was scary. I'd like to pull a head off of an armor and have Trico save me in the next fight. Oh yes, that's absolutely how Trico behaves. He's like, you know what, you got this trophy that you really wanted, so I'm gonna make you work for the other one that you don't usually have to work for. Ah. That was my fault. I knew that if I hit the circle button, the boy was just gonna zip to the lever, but he zipped in like a really awkward way. Alright. Good morning, husbando! How'd you sleep? Oh. Hello, husbando. No, Trico has not pooped. But, it's about 6. But Shavil says hello. Ooh. No, she doesn't. I almost died. I tried to stop her from squeaking while you were asleep. She wanted to play with her snake. Did she shake?
Yeah. Fucking gimme.
You think you're staying all day? Yeah. Well, I can certainly move to the other TV if you would like. 5:30. It's only 8 in the morning. Yeah. She's very excited to see you. She always is. She is a dog. Balls in the bathroom. Gone forever. Sorry, dog.
I don't anyway, dogs.
Oof. Good catch, Mox. As Bondo, you're just in time for this 5-minute hint. That always feels like it takes 10 minutes. Maybe because it does, because it's not clear what triggers it. The only guidance we know about this hint is, be in the room with this chain and wait 300 seconds. So, cool. I guess let's take a note that we'll just call it 2 hours, 6 minutes. So, at 2 hours and 11 minutes, we'll see if we have actually succeeded in getting this hint. We're not supposed to climb Trico in order to get this hint, and I'm concerned about, you know, the fact that we came into the room on Trico. Like, that's pretty standard to do. So it should be fine. But... because, like, I didn't have to tell Trico to get into this room. So most players are going to come into this room being on Trico as well. Because he just came down from that jump. Like, he hops down and then just immediately comes in here. And then I got off of him right away, so... but, you know, we're on page 13 of 33 in my Platinum % guide, so, hypothetically, we're a third of the way through. Not even. Or, like, more than that. That's how it works, right? When I get to the end of the guide, the run's over. Yeah, I mean, we're getting there, and we saved, you know, like 6 minutes. It just doesn't show on the splits because of that trolley hint for the door. Plus we were golding at the beginning, like, this is actually going pretty well. I'm not worrying about trying to get Trico to poop here, because this chain has such a high interest value that Trico's not going to leave it alone. So, he switches between, hey, I want to jump up there, and I'm going to play with the chain. So, there's too much here to distract him. He's not going to poop. Have a good shower. I'll start running around once. Trico, where you going, dude? Okay, bye. we're almost at 5 minutes, so we'll see about triggering it. But I'm, like, honestly surprised. The hints went really well so far, except for just that one at the door. Like, I'm not even really counting the one at the pot, because that one's notoriously annoying. But, like, there's a decent amount of time save here. And it surprises me. There we go, it just triggered. That's beautiful. Okay, thanks, Streaks. Now you can go up there. Woo! Dipped his head out of the way just to make sure that I wasn't gonna be safe in my jump. Ouch. That's fine. Yeah, Trico likes to make sure I live moss. He's a big Taco Bell fan. Alright, here's another hint. This one usually triggers just fine. I'm not super worried about it. So basically at 2:15-ish, this should trigger. So here we go again. How y'all doing? We're gonna be here for a little while. Let's see. So the hint we're looking for is, it seemed that my companion was very fond indeed of these pots. And then it's another 3 minutes doing exactly the same thing, for I wonder if I might be able to use the pot with which the beast was so enamored. Waiting on my soup to heat up. What kind of soup? Broccoli cheddar soup? The best kind? Broccoli cheddar's good. Clam chowder's good. Lobster bisque is good. I'm having a good time. That's wonderful. I'm glad. I appreciate you, Shavil. You're like always here. You don't have to be, but you always are. Portuguese stew? That sounds wonderful. What kind of flavor is it gonna come out with? Is it like a meaty kind of thing? Vegetable kind of thing? I do have to because I enjoy it here. Aw. I don't... It's currently 33 degrees in Washington, apparently. I don't know whether that's Washington, D.C. or Washington, the state. I don't live anywhere close to either of those places, so I don't know why my phone feels the need to tell me that every day. But there you go. If you live in Washington, expect a high of 48 today. Meaty pork, potato, cabbage. Nice. Alright, we should be getting this hint here in just a second. Yep, it seemed that my companion was very fond indeed of these pots. So now it is going to be 2:18:20. that we get, I wonder if I might be able to use the pot. Hey, you know, I'm not gonna complain. Things are working as intended. I mean, I can't really ask for much more than that. But I guess, while we're just sitting here doing nothing, for those interested, let me pull up my announcements. What? That's not... What is happening? Okay. Discord very much not working. It's the new mobile Discord. It sucks. Okay. Okay. Announcements. Yes. So, the schedule for Treeksmas. On the 5th, we had the Tricofecta at Really Really Longathon. The 7th was Bad Ending at No Holidays Allowed. Today's Plat Percent. Friday, 10 p.m. Eastern, which is like 14 hours from now. Whatever time that is for you. On Friday, December 15th, Sancho and I will be doing a Last Guardian and Eco kind of thing on the GDQ channel. I'll be running a GDQ specific category called Snuggle Percent, which is very cute. We're gonna go to... Hey, thanks, Shavil. Appreciate it. We're gonna go to a place in the game that most people don't even know exists. Speedrunners call it the Firefly Garden, because it requires you to do something very specific and then go backwards to a place that you have no need to be. And it's gonna be very cozy. So that's on the 15th. Next Tuesday at 11-ish a.m., which, you know, again, that's like 3 hours from now, whatever time that is for you. That's the usual time that I stream. I'm gonna try to play Last Guardian on a phone. There's like this PlayStation, what's it called? I don't know. PlayStation Android app where it like casts it to your... It's horrible. It's garbage. But we're gonna play Last Guardian that way. And it's gonna be real goofy. Yeah, the PS Remote app. It's... I tried to play Last Guardian on it just to see if it was gonna work, and it was the worst. I'm very excited. And then next Thursday, also at 11 a.m., we are going to be doing... This hint's gonna pop. We're gonna be doing the task reveal, which I do every year. I work on the task, which is technically a segmented run. It's not actually a task because you can't emulate Last Guardian, but we're gonna see how fast it's possible to go in this game if literally everything goes right. And I improve that task every year, and this year is no exception. So I always love showing that off. It's really goofy to see what happens when like everything works. There's some really wild things that happen. Alright, so no reset here. I have in big red letters, do not do pot reset. That sounds both atrocious and glorious, right? I love like meme runs and like stupid challenge runs and stuff, so that kind of thing's like right up my alley. Alright, this one's 240 seconds. That's 4 minutes for those of you who are math challenged. That includes me, fear not. Yeah, it is essentially a best theoretical run, yes. Oh, thanks, Streaks. Sneezed me onto the floor. The only difference between it and a task is that it's a segmented thing, right? So, like, it's not a computer doing the inputs, it's me. It's just, they're cut together. And I try to make those cuts as smooth as possible. But sometimes just the nature of, I got this 1 in a million trick and the camera angles were garbage, you know? But, that task has been my baby for years. And there, like I said, there are some wild things that happen in it that you will never ever see in an any percent. I didn't note what time we started looking at this thing. I'm gonna say it was like 2:19:30. So, I guess 2:23:30 or thereabouts. We should see this hint. But yeah, the task is like my #1 thing that I'm excited for every Treeksmas. So that's next Thursday. And then the only other thing we have, if you didn't see Chevil's post of the Treeksmas schedule, December 28th. I'm not entirely sure what time yet. It's probably still going to be 11 because that's my normal stream time. Theo, who was a Last Guardian runner who passed away, I'm going to be rebroadcasting one of his hotfix appearances. And just kind of doing a nice little thing. Trigo, stop sneezing me onto the floor. Bruh. Stop sniffing it if it makes you sneeze. Oh, shit. Does Trico have spears in him? I didn't check. Oh, I'm the worst. Well, I'm not gonna stop looking at this for the hint. There are so many things to focus on during a hint playthrough that it's hard to remember spears. Hopefully it should just be another minute here. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Rico, you got spears, man? Got like spears in your butthole or anything? Alright, he looks good. Thankfully. Whoa. I specifically call out his butthole because sometimes spears can really just get in there and you don't notice. Alright, well that was a lot of hints. But we're back on track here. I always think, Cheville, that it would be like really fun to... I'm gonna go get this real quick. That it would be really fun to do something like that, like a highlight of stuff that's happened. But I always end up like sitting down to do something like that, and then I think to myself like, was I actually funny? You know what I mean? Like it's hard to pick out moments like that in some ways. It's harder to be like self-aware, I guess. Oh, that was the worst drop for this axle. Yeah, we're getting stuck. It's so close to the... Boy, grab this, please. Okay, it's free, thankfully. We might have to do an extra cycle here with Trico because that happened, but... I did, that one year, I did make that Vine compilation, but it was all Last Guardian. Yeah, we're gonna have to do an extra cycle with Trico. Okay. He should be back on track now. I should repost that Last Guardian but Vines compilation. It's only like 2 minutes long or something, but... Well, I'm sure when there's another very long hint, I'll have plenty of time to find it. Split Hodor? How dare you? How dare you think I wouldn't do that? There, are you happy? We're gonna get footsies here. I know it. I could feel it. Here it comes. Ah, there it is. Draco's foot's in the air, so he's stuckies. Draco, stop. Put your foot down. Dude. Dude. Put your foot on the floor. Trico. Put it on the floor. Down. Down, Trico. Get your foot on the floor. You big baby. Thank you. Now get over there. Now you better listen to me or we're gonna switch to bad ending. Sorry. Sorry. Yes, it was a bless you, thank you. I like tried to stifle it so that it wouldn't be too loud. There's a striking design akin to an eye in shape. That's what we're looking for. There we go. And then our next hint actually isn't until the pendulum room, which is decently far away, so... Cool. We get to make some progress. I am going to actually very briefly just like not do anything here because this is one of the places that Trico can poop. I'm gonna let him just go smell that and kind of just be out of his way. He's just leaving without me. Cool. Well, I'll stay out of his way for a minute. Trico, hey! Trico, don't, like, completely leave. Trico! Hello? And he's gone. Trico. Hey buddy, can you come back for me? Thank you. Hey, buddy. I'm just trying to give you a brief opportunity to poop. Because I know that you do that here sometimes. Nothing. What's up? I'm not looking at you. Nah, he's like on this. Of course he changed his mind, but... Need to feed him more fibers. It was the most uncanny thing. Like, I don't remember if I raided into them or what, but I found somebody playing Last Guardian once after one of my runs, and they were at that part, and Trico had pooped for them before they even destroyed the eyeballs. And like, they didn't know what that was, right? They got the trophy and everything. And they didn't ever realize that you were supposed to destroy the eyes with the helmets in the floor. Because they used the poops to destroy the eyeballs. And I was in chat just being like, you just have no concept of how ungodly rare what just happened was. You know? It was the most ridiculous thing I had ever seen. Puzzle failed successfully. Exactly. So yeah, obviously we're going to be losing time just because I chose to stand there for a second. That's fine. Hello, husbando. Yeah, combination of intentionally trying to get Trico to poop there and him doing footsies at Hodor made it so that we're losing time, but it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna give him some extra time, because again, we don't want to die. So this should count as being saved by his tail once. So this is a good place to farm being saved by his tail. But since we're still deathless, we'll do that later. Because obviously if he misses, we'll die. Well, even with waiting around for poops and Trico being uncooperative, we're still ahead, so that's nice. Sorry, my cords are in the way. Guess I'll stand on this side so that at least it automatically looks at the pendulum for the next 90 seconds. Was Gladio out? So handsome. I didn't notice when this 90-second timer started, but we're looking for I examined the chain with great interest. We should also be doing the timer for Trico's next hint, which is fearful of the symbol in the glass. So we're kind of doubling up here. Bye, husbando. Have a wonderful day. Please be so safe. Yeah, so that hint was supposed to be on a 120-second timer, and it went off after like 15 seconds because we had already fulfilled the requirements of it for the pendulum hint. Boy, just can you, boy, I'm gonna need you to grab the barrel. Christ. All right. Now we can just do this room like normal. Osvaldo has departed for his workday, sadly. He's always so nervous. Anytime I'm streaming and he's around, he's always so nervous. Because he doesn't want to ruin anything. The game has arrived. We've arrived at the point where we can play the game. We intentionally scraped the front of that lever so that the boy would stand up immediately. That cancels his animation. Trico, please don't kill me. Also, please don't help me. Just let me get it. Yes. We got one. Oh, we can't leave. What am I talking about? We have to give him the barrel. That would have been a sad way to find out that we didn't get the lock, stock, and barrel trophy, because I would have had no idea which one we missed. Spears. Does he have spears? Trico, you got spears, buddy? I keep forgetting. I'm a bad Trico owner. I'm sorry. Oh god, he's not gonna grab that. Okay, his foot stopped it, thankfully. Hey, Trix, you got spears? I think he does have a spear. Was that a spear in your butt? It was. Hopefully you just got this. There was only one guy in this room that had a spear, so... Because we don't want to walk past a checkpoint with him having spears in him. It's unclear entirely what causes you to fail that, but... we're keeping an eye out, at least. Alright, looking for another hint here. This one shouldn't be too bad. We just gotta get Trico to actually listen to us. This one isn't timing based. You ready, buddy? Alright. We get up. We get down. We get up. We get down. And we get up. Beautiful. That one's an easy one to mess up because it won't happen if you accidentally get on Trico's back at any point during this little section. Just do another spear check here. Hey Trico, I'm not gonna throw these down to you because that's a nightmare. Can you come up here? Thank you. You ready? Nope. Okay, good job. You recovered it. You ready? Nope. You ready? Oh, good catch. It is a nightmare to give him those barrels if he's on the floor. For some reason, his brain just does not compute. Okay, so we have a long way before another hint? Is this truly the next hint? Yes? This is really far away. Our next hint is after Long Live the King, which is like half an hour or something away. So that's pretty spiffy. Moxie, what are you licking and can you stop? Thank you. So it seems like with like an immaculate run, we could sub 11 hours this category. Because I had 7 minutes of save that I lost. And now we're 3 minutes ahead. Again. Whoop. Ahem. That was spooky. That's already 10 of the 25 minutes and we're not even 3 hours in. There we go. I'll take second try. I'll accept it. The sad thing is, getting the hints takes so long that even if we got poop, like, right now, it wouldn't be world record anymore for poop percent. Because the hints just take so long. We would be sub 1 hour in any percent right now. We'd be at yeah, about 45 minutes. But obviously with the hints, that's a big difference. Hey, Treeks! Let's go! I'm not going down these chains. It's technically like 2 seconds faster, but the risk of death is immense. When I could just have this nice slow-mo. You got this, Treeks? Yeah, you got this. I don't have to tell you what to do. Ooh! You almost killed me, dude. Don't move your head when I'm in the middle of a jump. Towards your head. And the thing that's wild about this to me is that this next section, it is super, super not clear that the only option that Trico has is to get on this drawbridge that isn't open. You'd think there'd be a hint for that. Ooh, I saw that pot go flying and I thought it was me. I do need to pay very careful attention during that cutscene to make sure that we don't die. Because if we come off of Trico, you know. Okay, he is gonna have so many spears in him. I have a warm, kind voice. Aw, thank you. I've been self-conscious about my voice for a lot of my life, so that's nice. I always thought that I sounded too deep and raspy to be girly, but too girly to be boyish, you know what I mean? Please don't die, thank you. Okay, so we're on our way to drawbridge skip. All of this is just like a normal any percent. Which means I'm back in my element. We'll do drawbridge skip even though it's risky. As far as death. Because if I'm gonna fail, I typically know that like the moment that I hit the button. So... Nope. Yeah, I do think that's true. Like, the vast majority of people are self-conscious about their voice. Like, they hate hearing their voice on voicemail and stuff. I've kind of gotten used to it. You know, I've desensitized myself over time because as a streamer, it behooves you to, like, listen to yourself, right? Oh, hi. Nice of you to be here. You know, it behooves you to go back and watch your streams and see what was happening and that kind of thing. So I've kind of desensitized myself to it, but it was wildly uncomfortable when I first started to stream. Yeah, so all of this is really risky in terms of deathless trophy, but just get in here. That should be fine. Yep. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Definitely did that first try at really, really long-a-thon with no problems. Hey, buddy. Come here. I know you have spears in you. Let me get them. Because those guys do nothing but throw spears. And yet, where are your spears? Did they all come out? Alright, well. I'll take it. Sometimes spears will come out on their own. That's very nice. And obviously we did that fairly quickly, so. The next time we get a hint or something, I'm gonna go and grab my snacks for the day. Since obviously I haven't had breakfast or anything. I don't know what we're having for dinner. Normally, on a day like today, it would just be like a bowl of cereal. But can I do barrel skip, please? Thank you. But I don't know. It kind of depends on how this run goes. If we actually do the entire run because something catastrophic doesn't end it first, I might just want to go, like, get ice cream or something. Because my voice is going to be wrecked by the end. It always is. Like, even if I don't talk that much or I talk softly or whatever. Hey, Trico, I still don't entirely trust that you don't have spears in you, okay? I think you might be a liar. So, you eat this. I'm gonna take another look. I mean, check the butthole. I don't see spears. Watch, he's got one like in his armpit or something. Does his butthole have depth? It does a little bit. If a spear goes like perfectly in his butthole, it will be like really hard to see. Because it will be considered to have stuck to like the inside of his model a little bit, because there's like a little bit where they wrap the mesh back into him. So it is possible that if a spear lands just right, that it's a little bit deeper than it would be elsewhere. Yo, Trico! Look at you, dude! This is so good! That was like ridiculously fast. Whoa, we don't need to run. Gotta have you chill a little bit. Actually, the next hint isn't until after Long Live the King, so I'll just go get my snacks. I mean, it's risky, but I'll go get my snacks while he's climbing the tower. Because technically, if he's bad, he could knock me off his back while he's climbing and then I'll die, but Deathless is not the thing that I'm especially concerned about. If for some reason that doesn't happen in this playthrough, we'll just get it next playthrough. It's fine. Come on, Trico. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, Trico. Of course not. Alright. Gotta watch the cutscene. Hey, Drakes, calm down. You good? You good. Let's go. I don't trust these bloody spots. It's just so unlikely that all of those spears fell out, but I mean, I don't see them, so Should I do that in a deathless run? Absolutely not. Did I? Yeah, of course. It feels so weird to just have this long section of any percent. I mean, it's good, because that's obviously the fastest that we're going to be able to go, is just doing the any percent route, but... Down we go. That was a very nice rope climb that we were doing there. The boy climbs super slowly if you don't do this little exploit. I just cannot seem to string it together. There we go. Alright, we're still gonna do this like normal, even though this is also risky. Man, my rope run skills have been debatable lately. I'm really not able to stay centered very well. I mean, it's still working, that's all that matters. Like, I invented this trick, you would think that I wouldn't have a problem with it. Hey, Treeks. Catch me! Thank you. But yeah, these splits are from a time when we had a reset there at counterweight. And we don't do that anymore. So, some of the things in these splits are outdated. And you can thank Sancho for that, because he was the one that discovered the panda plummet. Which again is very risky and probably shouldn't be something that you do in a deathless run, but, you know. I don't live by the rules. Okay, so we have to do the whole eyedrop thing, and then I'll probably trust Trico to get me the rest of the way up. Jade! Thanks for the resub, appreciate you. Merry Treeksmas on this, the most Treeksmas run of the month. All upgraded snackos as well. For the berries, dealer's choice. I know exactly what I would like to give them. I'll have to order it, so it'll take a little while to get here. But I would like to special order some mulberry leaves for them, if that works for you. Because they don't ever get those, because they need to come straight from a mulberry tree. Fresh. Sounds very festive. Perfect. Thanks for the snackos, Shade Strike. Appreciate you. Oh hey, I'm gonna have plenty of time today. I'll just order them during one of our breaks. Okay, Trico, you got this? I'm trusting you. Oh, his eyes look so good. if that one counts as a tail save. It should, but it should technically mean we only need 8 more saves from the tail. Alright, Trico. I'm gonna trust you, buddy, to not kill me, okay? Because I'm gonna go get some food. I mean, I have to set this up first. Alright, so we want to be front and center on his back here so that we don't get smacked around. I'm gonna go get my food while Trico climbs this tower. I will be right back. Feel free to laugh at me if he kills me. Okay. Seems that Trico did very poorly given how much time we're losing, but that was not in my control. I get myself a milkshake. And by milkshake, I mean protein shake, you know. There's no way I'm doing Vine Skip, by the way. No. Even in an any percent, I wouldn't usually risk that. Alright, so we still have to kind of wait for Trico to do this. So, I'm gonna get on my phone and see about ordering those leaves for Shade Strike's upgraded Schnackos redemption. My recently viewed items. Well, those are not. It is too. Come on, Trico. You got it, buddy. Come on up, dude. And there he goes. I'm so close. Is Trico? Oh, I gotta log into PayPal. Thought I'd be able to complete this transaction before Trico got me out of the tree. So I'll do the modified vine skip still. That shouldn't result in my death. At least probably. Okay, good. That one was actually a little bit suspicious. Yeah, emphasis on shouldn't, and it was a little bit closer maybe than I was comfortable with. I was feeling real good about that barrel skip, and then I just got destroyed. Second try though, whoa, whatever. It's fine. We're up here. Bam. Golds all day, as far as the eye can see. So we're getting back into hint territory, sadly. But we made some good progress. Oh, that seemed nice. How did it go? Yeah, Trico should be able to get that, right? Not quite. Sad. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, I mean, he's really beaten up, but I still don't see spears. I don't want a code for PayPal, okay? Complete purchase. I've done it, Shade. I have purchased those leaves right now for the berries. Okay, I'm gonna like pet Trico a little bit. We're gonna get rid of some of this blood so that I can actually tell when he gets hit by spears. Okay, so we're up here. Ooh. 2 minutes we've got. The only criteria are that we are not on Trico on this roof, so we've got a little bit of time here. My package is scheduled for delivery today. I don't remember ordering anything. So that'll be exciting. Hi, Trico. I know you want pets. Please don't knock me off the cliff. Almost there. Should be less than a minute. And we'll get this hint. We're looking for haven't found myself at what seemed to be a dead end. Which should be happening any time now. There we go. Okay. So next is gonna be at the dangly puzzle, which is still a ways away. Where am I? I just wanted to be on Trico. I'm gonna clean him up a little bit because he's setting up for this. So. Alright, more progress. I'm still gonna make this jump, even though it's risky. I'm gonna do the safest version of this jump, but it's still a risk. Yep, cool. Wedging yourself into that corner is the safest way to get off of Trico like that. You can make it as far as, like the seam here, right here. But that's super risky, and it's very common to die, which is why it's basically only in the task. I improved it this year, in fact. Alright, off to the fight. This is a good one for me pulling heads off, so hopefully I get at least one. This is also a good opportunity for Trico to poop. We have had more than one plat percent that gets poop here. So. Ooh, that guy was a little closer than I might have liked. And I'm actually not gonna knock this guy out the window because, you know, I want as many opportunities as possible to pull helmets. And I want Trico to save me. Schlam. That may or may not have counted. Oh, Trico, get the guy behind you, not the guy in front of you. Let me get his helmet. God damn it! Okay, this guy's on the floor. Oh, they're also getting up. Now he's gonna kick him out the window. Tap him. Real gently, Trico. Real gentle like. Just tap him. That works. That works. Now don't kill him. God, Trico! Oh, this guy actually got a mirror. Where did he get this from? Excuse me. I ran into you. Stop. What? Stop. Yeah, Trico, you can save me. How many heads have I managed so far? Yes, one. One singular head so far. Come on, Trico, let's make it 2. Don't help me. Trico! I've got it, dude. I've got it, dude. Trico, you're the worst. Hey, Treeks. Hey, buddy. See, the thing is, I'm trying to get you to poop, so if you could, go away. And then you didn't even catch it. Absolute noodle. Here you go. Consume or do not. But actually, do not is not an option, so consume, please. Thank you. Freaks, I'm not trying to pet you. I just want the helmet. I just want the helmet. He's like, what are you doing? Alright, Trico. That helmet didn't even get remotely close enough. Might as well get saved. Thank you. I'm gonna wake all these guys up in an effort to pull their heads off. Yeah, Trico, I got it. I got it. Trico, leave him alone. Yes! I don't know if that counted as a save or not, but whatever. We got a head from one of them. Hello. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go back here. Try to get out of his life real quick. I just want to give him an opportunity to poop. Please, boy. Need you to get in there before Trico's looking at you. Yeah, no, okay. He doesn't care. He's focused on the window. He does not care. Well, that's sad because that's a nice place for poops, but certainly not the only place, so. Alright, I'm gonna clean Trico a little bit more. I didn't see any spears in him that entire time, so. I think still so far so good as far as intensive care. But obviously, if you all see spears, let me know. Yeah, Coliseum is huge for poop, as well as the top of the White Tower, so I mean, we still have plenty of opportunities, and we have an additional complete all barrels playthrough, so Do not jump down. Big red letters. The entire area was alive with a strange aroma, is what we're looking for. There we go. And then apparently we have to continue to wait. We gotta get close to the edge. This makes me nervous. That's probably good enough. 180 seconds, so essentially 3:25:30. But yeah, we're coming up on Kahlo, which is the best place to get poops. Like this place that we're in now was the second best, but Kahlo's the best place to get poops on an all barrels run because of how difficult that barrel is. So you spend a lot of time there, and Trico has time to do his thing. Because it's no coincidence that I do believe every poop percent run on the board happens at Coliseum. My world record might actually be at Water Puzzles, which is right after Kahlo, but my run before that was definitely at Kahlo because it happened during really, really long-a-thon, I remember. Alright, almost there. Just about a minute. A little bit more. But this is hint number 39. We're well more than halfway. Yeah, it was during a race. Uh-huh. It was during a race with Yuzu, and I had to debate because I was like... I don't remember if I was in the lead or if I was only very marginally behind. But either way, like, I had to make a choice. Like, do I go down, get the poop, and get the world record for poop, and maybe throw the race? Or do I stick with the race, you know? And I did choose to go back down for the poop. And then, I don't remember who won the race. There was nothing else for it, is the hint that we're looking for. Was that the same race that we won, that I won by less than a second? Because that was wild. That was like the best showing we could possibly have done. Right. I'm gonna let this hint play before I go down, because there's another one when I jump down. Please don't die. Cool. Everything checks out. That was such a good race. I'm so happy with that. Like, I would say that was my best Last Guardian showing, even though it wasn't my fastest time, because that was hype. In a game like... I don't know why I'm pushing this, because I need to change the tracks. In a game like this, with so much RNG, for the two of us to be a fraction of a second from each other when time is called. Come on, boy, grab. Like, that was so good. Okay, now we can do this. Do not grab Trico's tail. Do not call Trico. Is my deal for the next hint, which is in giant red letters because in the any percent you start calling Trico immediately. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When poop percent world record is on the line, I mean... Alright, so 3:30:30 we should get a hint here. I would not be able to leave this place unaided. These hints can be a little problematic. So, we'll see what happens here. So, Casa, hello! Thanks for the lizard treats. Anybody in particular you would like to receive them? Oh, Marty, you're out, buddy. Hi. I have not had the camera pulled up. I don't know how long he's been there. Maybe he's been there for an hour. Oh, he's watching TV. That's what's happening. He's watching me play video games. That's why he came out. He loves to watch the TV. When he was a baby, you ever see those, like, piano playing videos, but it's not like the person's hands, it's like those colorful bars that are coming down on the keys? Synthesia is a program that does that. He loved those as a baby. Loved to just watch all the pretty colors move. And now, of course, he really likes TV. Yeah, like almost rhythm game thing, yeah. It's like a piano learning aid, but it's also just like really nice for piano YouTubers to have something to display for their videos, right? Alright, almost there, and then of course we have another hint down here as well. Which is, the actual pain. I don't know. I don't know that much about it. So we're looking for I would not be able to leave this place unaided, which should happen in approximately 30 seconds. Alright, just give it to me. Don't cause any problems, alright? Yep. Beautiful. So now, another 180 seconds. I clung on tightly and together we made our escape. So I'm gonna start solving the puzzle. Because as long as I don't grab Trico's tail or call him, in fact, I'm gonna move my finger entirely off of the bumpers. Because it's habit to call him. We should be able to solve most of the puzzle while waiting for the hint. And it should be 3:33:20 when that hint triggers. So Trico obviously isn't as good at telling where I am when I'm not calling him, so it's not his fault that he hasn't broken the ceiling yet. Because calling him is how you tell him where you are, so that he'll come over and walk on that spot. So, it's not his fault. I clung on tightly and together we made our escape. Is the hint. If I didn't say that, I don't know. I have been up for a while already. Like, not gonna lie, I was up at 4:30 a.m. And I was like, well, I guess I should start getting ready for the stream and maybe I'll start early. And I was like, on the one hand, I was like, oh, but I said I would start at 6. You know, maybe some people would be really disappointed if I didn't start on time and they missed it. And on the other hand, I was like, who's gonna watch Platinum %? You know? Because I always feel that way. And yet, Plat % consistently always, like, by the time that we're at the end, there's like a ton of people here for some reason. So I thought about starting early, and then I just ended up laying in bed and daydreaming for like 45 minutes. So, point is, I was up at 4:30. That was my point. And it's currently 9:30. So it feels like the middle of the day to me, but it's not. I clung on tightly. We got it! We did it! Oh, that's huge. That these hints just worked. Clearly they worked in the last run too, because we're losing time, but... We're losing time to me trying to get Trico to poop in that hallway. Pretty sure in the run that these splits are comparing against, Trico just automatically pooped there. And so we didn't have to like try for it. It just happened. I was bringing the barrel out and I just walked out to him pooping. So, I mean, that's where the time loss is coming from. Which is fine, like I said. Boy, grab the tail. Not trouble sleeping as much as just I tend to sleep lighter when I have something like this to do. You know? Hey Sancho, how are ya? Nice to see ya. Are you gonna go, buddy? My voice just completely failed. Are you gonna go, buddy, is what I said. So, question of the hour, as always. Do we do hollow skip? Like the glitch? Because on the one hand, it makes the fight faster. On the other hand, I only have one helmet, and if it gets lost, that sucks. And on the other hand, I could probably pull helmets' heads off during that fight, so I'm leaning toward not doing it. And also because we have to listen to the fight music the entire time, and if it takes me like 60 years to do Hollow Barrel, I think you all are gonna murder me for having to listen to that music, so... Hey, Sancho step! Right in time for Sancho to be here. I was summoned by my own tech. Well, we did Panda Plummet too, so... Truly yours is the spirit of this run. Oh, Morty yawned! I missed it! Big yawn Morty! Good job, buddy. Alright. We gotta get Trico to stick his head through all these holes. I'll clip it, it was beautiful. You know, Sancho, that might be the missing piece. That might be like later Trico's gonna poop, and the only thing that got his RNG to set up like that was the Panda Plummet and the Sancho step. Even though this trophy is kind of tedious, I actually really like it. It's very cute. How many holes like this are there? I believe there's 15. When we're done with these ones here, we'll be at 13. So that would be the one in the mine that's mandatory. And let me think. I don't remember the other one. There's either 15 or 16. Oh, you know what? I bet it's... Oh no, but Trico doesn't... He doesn't get stuck in that one. Huh. Progress sheet mentions 15. Yeah, so there's just one that I can't think of. Oh. Okay, well, just kidding. Apparently, that was all of them. I just can't count. Oh, you know what? It's... I think that the numbering is dubious because there are a couple, like the one at the mine that collapses, where it's like debatable whether those count or not because like you have to do them. But sure, yeah, there's the trophy. Alright, let me mark that off so y'all get to see the sheet again. Collar. Thanks, Javille. So yeah, it's these 6. The ones at the jug by Vine Skip. The one where you skip petting Trico with helmet skip. The one at the mine past tall jump. And the 2 that are also right by tall jump at the beginning of the game. Where you going, Mort? Yeah, where's Ray's Puntex emote? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Okay. Alright, I have written in my guide, no call skip. So, hello Mort, apparently. But I mean, that's nice. At least we can just ride Trico down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did that happen? I almost died. And I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's get somebody's head yoinked. Alright, I guess Trico can save me. That's probably fine. Where's Trico? Trico, I swear to God, if you were pooping just now... Was he pooping just now? And I missed it? Trico, I swear. You get down here, mister. 'Cause he did a little wiggle wiggle. Alright, I don't see anything suspicious out here. He was just being a goob. I got it, Trico. Go after literally any other one. Oh, this one's getting up already. That sucks. Oh yeah, I'll get this one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah. Smack him into a hole, Trico. Smack him. Alright, well, I tried. Now, important thing here, I have to actually calm Trico down with petting. Because I can't call him, or I'll ruin this hint. Also, hey Temp, nice to see ya. How you doing? Calm down, Treeks. Calm it down. Alright. Cool, cool. We gotta let Trico go play with this cog. I'm gonna just go away. And we'll see if maybe he'll just poop for me. Hey, buddy. I need you to go to that cog, okay? Oh, good idea. Check for spears. You are absolutely correct. I should have checked for spears even after that previous fight. I mean, again, I don't immediately see any. Yes, there is a hint here, which is what I'm waiting for. The cogwheel on the wall seem to be connected to the gate, is what we're looking at. Big yawn. Yeah, I don't see spears. I did see that butterfly and panicked for a second, but yeah, hey Trico, I'm kind of waiting for you for a hint here, buddy. So if you could get over here and do this, that'd be great. I've never had a problem getting this to trigger. It's usually triggered by now. No, I appreciate that, Cheville. You're right. Why isn't this triggering? Let's just, yeah, alright, well, hopefully that'll move it along. I really don't want to reset here because I think that resetting might like mess up Trico if he wants to poop. Oh, there we go. There we go. Good job, Treeks. Trico, go ahead. You have permission now. Yeah, I don't know why that took so long. That was weird. We got a couple things to do here. Obviously, you know, we're gonna be trying for poops. I got a barrel to give Trico. I got the helmet to get up there. There's a lot. Nice throw. You got this, buddy. You can do this. You need help? Nope. Okay, now I need to move this off to the side, but only like a little bit. Gonna intentionally not look at Trico for a second. And he's just here. Okay. Alright, well. This is probably gonna take some tries. We're going for broad-backed. This is the trophy where I have to land on Trico's back. There should be enough wall above me for me to get enough height, but not just land on the grate. Ronin, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Ouch. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need that to be a little bit different place. Ah, Trico. Almost bashed my brains out, dude. Oh, I almost made it. Don't move it too much, buddy. Alright, this looks like a pretty decent setup. Yeah. Cool, cool. Alright. Now let's grab a helmet. Whoops. Now, I don't want this to take forever, but I would like it to not happen immediately either. Because this is how you get Trico to poop in here, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna go with no. I am unsure? Question mark? We gave him the barrel that's on the edge down here already. But thank you, Cheville. He pawed at it for a while, and then eventually figured it out. Hi. Hey, Trico. Hey, buddy. Can you get to the other side? I know, this is tough for you to figure out. Whoa, okay, well, not exactly what I wanted from you. Cool, yeah, we'll fall down there, that's fine. Yep, just can't really get up here anymore. You love it. No, there it goes. I don't want Trico to be in camera view. And he is just being the worst. Like, I don't think he's gonna poop here. He is being an absolute menace. I mean, I can't even get up on this goddamn catapult. No, like, I think the catapult just is not in a good spot. Trico, I need you to move. I do not want you to be in the middle of this Colosseum, buddy. You are never gonna poop there. Okay, I don't like this helmet that we have. Trico, could you chill for a second, dude? Alright. See, like, normally Trico walks away in between these attempts. I don't want this kind. But he's just obsessed with this thing. Like, he will not get off it. Move. I need you to move your foot. Like, he won't get off it to the point that it's making it difficult for me to even use the catapult, so... I do not think that we're getting poops here. We also might just not even be getting this barrel. Because these helmets are all going in exactly the same spot. No matter how much I move the catapult. Alright, Trico, move. Move. You need to get away from this thing. I just don't want it to be glitched into you constantly. Come here. Yes. Thank you. Now stay over here for a second. And he's already back. See, they keep just going around the outside. What is happening? This is not usually how this puzzle works. Where are any of my helmets? Hey, left hands, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. I need the luck, apparently. Yeah, big yawn, buddy. Why don't you work out a poop while we're working on this? Yeah, I don't care about how long it's taking. That's not what's important to me. I just... we need to figure out why this isn't working. I think it fell down over here, yeah. But see, exactly the same spot. All of these helmets, no matter where this catapult is, are landing in the same spot. It's like there's something glitchy up there. Lurk for spoilers, good luck, thank you. Well, that one at least was closer. It just bonked off of a railing up there. Thankfully, we only need to get this barrel once. This is one of the ones that we skip. Oh my god. And Trico, he's just circling this. This is not the way that his AI typically handles this puzzle. He is just super whack right now. I'm gonna try to get him away from that specific bar that he's apparently very consistently hitting. Hey honey, stop moving it, okay? Alright, he seems to dig this one. But, like, I can't get the camera up there fast enough to see what's happening. Let's switch helmets. Because it's not going through. That's the problem. What are the ridiculous odds that over the last 10 attempts, it hasn't made it through once? Not even like, you know, it made it through and it fell back down or whatever. Just like, it hasn't made it through. That shouldn't be happening. Whoa. Hey, broad-backed again. Did that make it? I don't know. I'm gonna go up there anyway. Because that number one kinda looked like it made it. Yeah, I think it made it. And also, I want to give him a chance to poop. If it didn't. Or even if it did, you know, I'll come back down. But all I have to do is see him poop. It's not like I... This catapult is perfectly finely placed. Also, how did that not break my legs? What? Alright, just get me up here, please. Thank you. Alright, I'm not gonna climb up just yet. I mean, I guess I will, because Trico's watching me, but... So yes, the helmet. There's a helmet up here and it wasn't even the one that I shot up. What? I shot up a two-horned one. But, okay, whatever. Okay, Trico, you can't see me anymore. First try, maybe? We'll go with that. You know what? We'll go with that. Just trying to peek Trico here, you know? Do not knock that back down, please. Alright, so here's the armor. The doorway we need to open is this one. I just don't want to leave this place without Trico pooping. This is such a good place for that. But look at him, he's just obsessed with this catapult. And now he knows that this door is open, so he should just be heading towards it. But no, we gotta play with the catapult some more. Hey Mort, thanks for coming back. I forgot you left, so I didn't change the camera. Hi, Trico. Let's, I guess, get you up here. Are you just playing with the catapult again? No. What you doing? What are we doing, buddy? Okay. Alright, bud. Let's go. Come on. I opened the wrong doors? Yes. I did open the wrong doors. Whatever, I mean, it's fine. Trico's still working on pooping, I hope. Okay, here he comes. Jeez. Could you just turn on, please? Wrong door. Here's Trico. Okay. I mean, technically we did this split a long time ago. Ah, your head doesn't match your body. Hey, thanks, Trico. Good job, bud. Good job, dude. Yeah, we got no poops. Barrel, thank you. I was just going to do my, like, decompress what did we miss bit here. But you saved me some time, Cheville. Appreciate it. Because I have a note to, like, evaluate before moving on. Bro. You wild if you think I'm gonna throw that to you over that grate. You get some sort of super VIP badge. You get my endless adoring affection, okay? The poop will be after this jump. It's possible. It is certainly possible. Water puzzles. Alright, so Trico's just coming right in. Not really what we love to see, but... Alright, well, we'll see if he loses interest here in a second. I doubt it. But I'm gonna leave him. Hey, Treeks. Alright, he's not... he's not gonna poop. No, no. Hey, we got practice makes perfect already. That's fast. Tried to split this. Okay. Okay. Broad-backed. Alright, we got a 5-minute timer here. This one should be fairly easy. Because it's just don't jump in the water. Alright, so that's 4:15:30. Looks like. So yeah, it's the beast appeared not to want to enter the water. So yeah, we still have water puzzles. We still have the White Tower. The mine area. Like, there's still plenty of places Trico could poop. We're just kind of past the good ones. Except for at the very end, White Tower. Like, that's fairly decent. I've certainly gotten that poops there in Plat before, so. I'm using this opportunity to actually eat something, since I have some time. But we're actually doing pretty well on hints. Aside from the ones at the White Tower at the very end, we shouldn't have that much problem triggering any other ones. The rest usually go pretty smoothly. It's just the two at the very end. It's very, very annoying. There's one that says, having scoured the outside of the tower, that triggers after 4 minutes. So hard to get that one. Don't know why it doesn't trigger. We've actually had to leave it for a second playthrough. Sorry, I'm eating. We've actually had to leave it for a second playthrough before because it just wouldn't trigger. And the plinth seemed as though it was meant to house the mirror, is the other one. They kind of have overlapping areas around the outside of the White Tower where you can trigger those. And if you trigger the plinth one, the other one won't trigger. And sometimes the other one like won't trigger until you get close to the plinth, so it's like, it's a nightmare. And there's like 2 barrels as well in that area, so if you want to try to reset the hints, you have to reset the barrels too. Oh, what trophy did I get? Trico catching things? Practice makes perfect. Yeah, I checked that off. Thank you. I'm like never worried about that one because it's so much easier to get Trico to eat barrels if he catches them, so you're just incentivized to do that anyway. And we're making better progress on pulling heads. I think we've got like 4 or 5. Alright, should be about 30 seconds for this hint. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. I love that one because if they're gonna be 5 minutes, I want them to be really easy, you know? Just like, just sit here. Alright, so Trico can't poop in this room. He can poop in the next room. Why is he so far back? Stop, 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 stop. Trico, 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 stop. Stop. It is a pain to get him to go back in the water if he comes out here. Okay, so the thing that sucks about this, we have to open the door and like do all the lever and puzzle and all that first, because Trico is programmed to want to help you with that because he has to, because, you know, like you can't get up here without Trico. So he's so focused on that that we can't give him the barrel right now. I'm gonna go under. so that he can't see me as he climbs out, in the hopes that he will poop. But there is a barrel in here, and we have to solve this puzzle first. Otherwise, please turn the camera. Oh, he's pooping! He's pooping! I think. Yes! He's pooping! My plan worked! I just had to make myself invisible to him for a second. Alright, we got it. But anyway. So, there's a barrel in here, and it's really easy to fail. So my point is, if you fail the barrel, you have to do this entire puzzle again, and it sucks. Okay, we don't need to worry about poop anymore. That's wonderful. This is a less likely area for him to poop. I mean, I'm obviously glad that he did. And this is a known area for him to poop, but of all the places he could have picked, that's kind of a weird one, you know? Hey buddy, can you like chill for a second? So basically he has to catch this. Because if he doesn't, he will not be able to get it again. Okay, Trico. Are you ready? Throw the barrel, boy! I tried to throw it twice. Alright, cool. We got the barrel, we got poops, this puzzle's over. Ugh. Come here. It's just for the run that you have to grab it in your hands. The trophy did pop. It's a gold trophy. Yeah, grabbing it in hands is just for the category. Because otherwise, it disincentivizes people who already have that trophy from participating, right? Because you can't just do it by when the trophy pops if you're playing on a profile that already has it. Because of where the poop happened, will there be some time saves ahead? No, sadly. In the run that these splits are comparing against, Trico pooped while I was in the middle of going to get a barrel, and we spent no time on it, so... sadly. But that's okay. Now we don't need to putz around and try to get him to poop, so we can actually go a little bit faster. And we're at hint number 46. There are only... like I said, I don't remember if there's like 58 or 62, but it's something like that. So we're almost done with hints. And I didn't see any spears in Trico. I think we're doing alright for intensive care. Of course, we always have to worry about the fight with the other Trico. You know, we'll see... like, realistically, we want to save the hint at that place for the second playthrough anyway. Because either we get intensive care on the first playthrough, which is what we want. We get intensive care on the first playthrough by not doing that hint and having Trico have spears in him for 5 minutes. Or we fail intensive care on the first playthrough on accident, and then we have to wait in the second playthrough, which automatically fails intensive care again, but we wait, we get the hint, the trophy pops, we reset, and then the time comes back off of the spears. You know, so technically you could do it even if you miss intensive care in the first playthrough. It's just very stressful, obviously. Intensive care is going to get us one of these years. Because we like minorly pay attention to it. We're going to regret that one of these years. And it's not going to pop in either playthrough. Because honestly, for me, intensive care is behind only Call of Nature as the trophy that I'm most relieved to see. You know? Alright, so we have to wait for higher and higher I climbed in the hopes of finding my companion. Which should be 4 minutes. I didn't notice. Let's just say it's 4:27-ish. And let me tick off Call of Nature. Oh, and I didn't do Broadback. I mean, I did, but I didn't check it. What else we got? Get saved from armor by Trico. Yeah, we're doing fine on losing their minds. Yeah, I mean, I think we're doing alright. I've been trying to get him to poop there for so many runs. I don't know why this run was the chosen one. Also, for those who were here, like, I guess it would have been like 2 hours ago, Husbando was here, and then he went to work. But he should be back probably about 5 hours from now. I'll try to get him to hang out. I doubt he will, because like I said, he gets so nervous. It's very adorable. Like, I think he feels like he's too goofy to be on stream, you know? Like, he feels like he can't be himself. And that stresses him out, right? But maybe he'll hang out, I don't know. I'm gonna take my vitamins, I guess, since we're waiting. I would get partners so fast if Husbando were here all the time. Let's be real. No. Have you been to this stream? Shade Strike, does goofiness fit in, like... Come on, it's like you don't know me at all. This is a serious stream. Oh, I haven't taken my pill yet. Okay, sorry. I wasn't ready. So I just... Reminder. We got Frank and Nanners, right, to be the waifus of Dingle and Tonberry. which for anybody who doesn't hang around here very often was probably just a wild sentence. Turns out Frank is a boy. So, Frank needs to go live by himself because he's actually kind of a jerk. And so I just put Frank's enclosure next to me yesterday. And I was like, oh, finally, at about 10:30 a.m. every day, I will no longer be blinded by the sun because there's a giant lizard enclosure in the way. And yet somehow, here we are at 10:25 a.m. with the sun just piercing me in the eye like a needle. I don't know where it's coming from, but it seems like my strategy has done absolutely nothing. Frank would do that. Frank is kind of a jerk. Alright. So, we are looking for 160 seconds for Desperately I Search for a Means of Escape. We have to go up this tree, we can't skip it like we usually would. So Frank's a guy, does that mean you need 2 more berries? Yes. Yes, we're back to square one. I spent so long just trying to find these berries. And I was like, finally, I've got waifus for like my lizards that need them. Everything will be good now. And Frank, you ruined it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Frank, right? Like, we never intended to have another male. So I didn't have like an enclosure or anything. Frank is currently living in a cabinet. And I say that affectionately, like it's a cabinet that has been turned into a lizard enclosure. It's not just like, you know, a random shelf in my kitchen. But like I didn't have an enclosure. I wasn't prepared to have a whole other functioning ecosystem. Frank doesn't even have the good grace to be gay. You know, like Tonberry and Dingleberry were like the happiest gay couple for years. And then they had to get a divorce, and that's very sad. We didn't get this hint, did we? I was watching chat. Desperately I searched for a means of escape is what I was looking for. I don't think we got it. I'll just meditate in a second and check. But... oh, there it is. Cool. Cool. Alright, I want to get her locked into that animation for a second. The next one is when I'm in cage, so we just do this like normal. I don't mind that jump since I obviously have to wait for her anyway. But yeah, I'm never gonna be like, oh no, I have to get more lizards. I'm so sad, you know? Like I would be happy to have 2 more berries. But it's just that finding females is so difficult. Like finding nanners took me 2.5 years, you know? The person that I got nanners from had the audacity to tell me that if she and Tonberry ever had babies, she would want one. Like, how dare you? How dare you? No! I am not giving a perfectly healthy baby lizard to you to kill. With your poor husbandry and lack of care. No. You know? I was shocked that she had the audacity to ask. After I was the one that took Nanners to the vet and made sure she didn't die. And now she's doing great, by the way. She eats like a pig. And, most of her toes are fine. The toe that lost the nail is healing very well. And she's just having a great time. I just cannot wrap my mind around the state that she had them in. Like, Nanners just shed, right? And I got a message from her because another one of her skinks is getting sick. And it's like, oh, I wonder why. Because you're not taking care of them. Let me go find this message, actually, because we're on a timer now, so. Let me see. So one of hers is getting sick, right? And she asked what medicine I had given Nanners. Like, you should just go to a vet and have, like, tests so you can know instead of just guessing. But she said, I see, thanks. The last time I gave them Enro, which is enrofloxacin, Baytril, I suspended it into an oral, but the dose was higher, whatever. And I talked about, you know, we specifically did pain medicine because Nanners was trying to chew her toe off because it hurt, right? And I said that the claw did eventually come off. And she says, it does happen over the years. I have one that's had basically a problem since it was born. And then my favorite one, she's the oldest, is basically disabled from all the years of toe biting, etc. It happens when they're breeding usually and kept in large groups. No, it does not. It happens when you don't take care of them. Because, you know, she has told me before, like, you know, sometimes they just lose their toes when they shed. No. Nanners just shed. She has a toe that doesn't even have scales on it anymore because it's damaged. And she shed, and within 5 minutes of me pulling her out and hanging out with her, all of her toes were shed. It's not a problem if you take care of them the right way. And she's talking about, you know, I have to give them baths and I have to mist them. And it's like, your enclosure is too dry. That is the entire problem. Give them a humid hide. Give them a misting system. If you can't simulate their natural environment, which is a rainy rainforest, don't have them, you know? Is there a diplomatic way to suggest better care techniques to her? I've tried. She knows better. You know, she knows better. Right? It's so frustrating. Like, no, your animals aren't just chronically unhealthy because that's, like, what happens to their species. It's Trico, can you not, dude? It's just because you're not taking care of them, right? You know? Because when I first saw Scrungly, who I couldn't save. Also, we have to wait 60 seconds here. Oh, Nanners! We're talking about you! I can't have you out right now, honey. Because you're gonna climb down onto the floor while I'm speedrunning. I can't do that. I know you wanna come out. What a wonderful Nanners. When I was talking to her at the beginning and I saw Scrungly, who was just devastated with the care that she received, you know? I mean, you all saw those pictures of... No. Hey, buddy. No. Trico, you weren't supposed to push me? Yeah, we're gonna go back down, buddy, because I need this hint. Okay, good. I'm glad that Trico doing that didn't somehow mess that up. Oh, Trico, you just... What have you done? But you guys saw pictures of Scrungly in the Discord when I got her. I saw pictures of her, you know, fairly early on when I was still talking to this woman about acquiring these berries. And, you know, I remarked, like, basically, oh my god, is that one okay? You know? And... Trico! What have you done? Alright. And her response was... You know, well, you know Karusha. Karusha are the, like, species name of what the berries are. You know Karusha, how they get sick every couple years and almost die. And it's like, no. No, that does not normally happen. But hers usually gets sick and almost die every couple years because she doesn't take care of them right. And she still has some, but these were the ones that I could convince her to give to me, so... And I had a necropsy done on Scrungly, right? Because obviously we wanted to see what had happened to her to inform what we did with Frank and Nanners, since they were all living together for their whole lives. And it came back with sepsis, you know, bacterial infection of the blood and organs. And I had it cultured, and it turned out to be salmonella, which... fairly common, you know, most reptiles have some level of salmonella in their intestines or on their skin or whatever. And it's fine, it doesn't cause them any problems if they're healthy. Same way that humans have a bunch of bacteria on their skin too, you know? And I told her that. I told her that it had been sepsis induced by salmonella. And she was like, wow, that's really weird. How could they possibly have gotten salmonella in their blood? I don't know. From the gaping wounds on their feet that you don't see fit to treat, perhaps? Like, how can you be this way? You know what I mean? Yeah, like you're in stewardship of these animals, you're taking care of these animals. Like, take care of them, or don't have them. Because for sure, the same thing happens with dogs. You see these, you know, scraggly looking dogs with like no muscle tone, and they're weak and their joints hurt, and it's like, well, that's not necessarily a breed thing, you know? Sometimes it is, but sometimes it's not. And that's not to say that there's not situations, right, where something happens, right? Like Dingleberry had a prolapse. I posted that in the Discord. That was years ago now. A very severe one, actually. And oh, I actually remember this helmet thing ends up being a problem. It's hard to get this hint to trigger. I think maybe I have to go down and look at the armor. But so Dingleberry had a prolapse, right? And I took her to the emergency vet and she had surgery and thankfully she's okay. I say she, I mean Dingleberry's a boy, but she, you know. And like the vast majority of the time a prolapse indicates a problem with husbandry. But sometimes it just happens. And that is true. Like sometimes these weird things happen to an animal and it's not necessarily your fault. But I don't necessarily think that we can say that about Scrungly, you know? And personally, I think that what happened with Dingle was that she was chewing on some of the wood in her enclosure and just one piece of it was just like a little bit too tough for her tummy. So like, is that on me for giving her wood? Like, kind of, but like that's her natural environment. You know? That's literally the same as what she would live in the wild, and maybe she would have just been stupid enough to chew on wood out there too. You know?
Adunete sese biukuzi, iwete kasi, tu nek, oratu, ona katu, awezi.
Yeah, I am now remembering that getting this hint to trigger is very difficult. Because it specifically says not to grab the helmet. So I can't like bring it down here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Good. Oof. That's a relief. But yeah, Nanners really wants to come out. I'm really glad that Nanner seems to be doing better. She'll never be 100%, I don't think. Because she also had sepsis. It's just that she didn't die from it. I saved her. But I think that she will still have, you know, damage to her liver, and she's got that muscle wasting. It looks a lot better. Her hips look a lot better. Because she's getting exercise. Because, hey, big surprise, I take her out whenever she wants, exception being today. Sorry, honey. She's looking right at me like, how dare you? I take her out every day. And I have like these self-made playpens that are just a ton of like climbing obstacles and enrichment and like platforms that move and, you know, flip around and stuff to get them to use their muscles. So she's building muscle instead of just sitting on the floor of a box all day. Thanks for the lizard treats. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna do this a little bit differently from any percent. This is where we're gonna farm that hits the spot. Which is hitting armors with barrels. Yeah. He got me anyway. So let's count that as 2. Come this way, buddy. Yeah, this is kind of a pain in the butt, but it's the best place to do it by far. Oh, Nanners! He wants to come out so bad. Oh boy. she loves being out. And I think that that's like a symptom, right? Of like, this is the first time she's really had the opportunity to be like, oh my god, look at this. I can like come out and play and this is amazing. You know? But yeah, she's scrabbling up against her enclosure. I'm excited now that Frank has his enclosure, which I definitely wasn't planning on having another enclosure. Now that Frank has his, hopefully we can make some big strides with Nanners and Tonberry getting to know each other. So that Nanners can move in with Tonberry, because they're still in their quarantine enclosure. But I just really want to make sure that Tonberry's safe, you know, before we finalize his wedding documents. Because Tonberry loves Nanners. He adores her. Nanners needs a little more convincing, but from their brief green bean dates, Tonberry is just ecstatic about her. My dog is sitting on the floor chewing on something while laying on her side because she can't be bothered to sit up while she chews on it. I'm very excited because I asked for like a little doggy toy chest for Christmas, which I think that Husbando's sister is gonna get for us. Because Moxie is really good with learning tricks. She loves to have a job, and she loves to please. So we kind of lost a little bit of inspiration for what tricks we can teach her, because she knows like shake and salute and you know, sit, wait, come, down. She knows a ton of stuff, and we can tell her like, where's your whatever, and like specify what toy, where's your snake, where's your ball, whatever. She currently has her snake, which you might be able to hear. And she'll go and find that specific toy. So I wanted to, you know, spice it up a little bit. So for Christmas, I'm hoping that we get that toy chest, and I want to teach her like clean up and have her put her toys away. Because like I said, she likes to have a job, you know? Like, she knows every night before we go to bed, she has to bring us her Kong so we can fill it with pumpkin. So we're gonna work on like clean up, and we're gonna start with just like clean up everything, and then we're gonna like specify into like clean up your snake, clean up your ball, right? Just to be more specific, and then we should be able to work in reverse and be like, you know, just go get your thing from your toy box, which is basically just where's your whatever in a different format, but she loves having to think. She also really loves using her hands. Front paws. Anything that can use the front paws is a winner. So salute is her like favorite trick, because she gets to sit on her back feet and put both of her paws in the air. Just it's the front paws. If she can punch, smack things, you know, do things with her front paws, she's just all into it. We thought about doing the obstacle course things. Hey, we got that hits the spot. I should have kept the barrel, I guess. Oh well. We thought about doing the obstacle course things. Or like, I just saw... We went out for Husbando's birthday. By the way, Husbando's birthday was the 10th. And we had fun. But... we were eating at a pizza place. And on the TV they had... some kind of like dog event where all it was just a dog running back and forth over, they had to jump over like 3 little, I don't know, hurdles, I guess, and just go touch a panel at the end and then run back. And it was just like as fast as possible, get over the 3 hurdles, touch the thing, turn around, come back. And I think that she would adore that. I don't know what it's called, but I think she would love it. Because she's easily distractible. It's hard to get her to, like, you know, we're out walking outside. She loves squirrels. We're out walking outside and she sees a squirrel and she's like, you know, and then she's like all about it. And it's hard to focus her back on what she's supposed to be doing, but... I see that Mort has moved. Once the app for the camera reloads, I will find him. There we go. Trico, I thought you were doing this, buddy. I'm busy looking for a Morty. Nerds! I gotta take a picture of Nanners. And post it in my Discord because she just... Oh, she wants to come out. Okay, come on, Chico. Oh, that would always stress me out. She loves deer too, and I'm always afraid. Like, she doesn't ever go off leash, but I grew up in a very rural place, and deer and raccoons are the 2 things that I never want my dog to be anywhere near. Mort, where are you going? My camera keeps freezing. I just posted that picture of Nanners in the Discord to show how desperately she wants to come out right now. Sup? Howdy! How you doing? Nice to see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Already 5 hours into this run. Thankfully, it doesn't feel that long. I'm sure it will, but for now, we're alright. Hey, Trico, you ready? Throw it! Why is the boy just suddenly refusing to throw? I've had that happen many times over the last hour. Trico, I can't see you, honey. Jeez. Trico, eat the barrel. What is your problem today? I can't see. Hello, dude. This is a pointless waste of time. Turn around. Okay, throw the barrel. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do the first time, and it didn't happen. Hey, Treeks. This way, please. Hi, Morty. He's certainly doing something. Alright, so we are almost to the scripted event. You understand, Trico? Yep, there you go. And, you know, as per usual, I'm gonna stretch my legs during the scripted thing. Because nothing can really go wrong there. Feel like it's 2 p.m. and it's almost 5. Those are sad days because then your day ends like sooner than you want it to, you know? Yeah, there's no way we're doing head to platform because that's a very easy way to die. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. here, and somehow I've already been streaming for 5 hours. I've done 0 work for the day, which is fine, I worked ahead, but... Yeah, exactly. Like, I thought I still had all the time in the world. It's the worst when that happens on a Sunday, you know? You're, like, just vibing on Sunday evening. And it's like... Oh, maybe it's about time that I get lunch or whatever. It's probably, like, noon, and then it turns out it's 4:30. I am planning to do a marginal amount of work after this today. I did work ahead specifically so that I could just take a break, but some clients have stuff to do that's specifically like, I'm gonna give this to you on the same day, you know? It shouldn't be bad. It should be like half an hour, 45 minutes. Does this count as Trico saving me? I doubt it. But alright, while this happens, I'm gonna mark off... We're gonna switch to the spreadsheet. I'm gonna mark off... Wait, did I already mark? Oh, there we go. That hits the spot. There it is. So next hint is going to be at the mine, which is obviously after this scripted thing. It seems as though my captions have decided maybe not to work. I guess they're still working. Alright. I'm gonna bounce for a second. While this is playing, I will be right back.
Ayu Rabo Oti Ukaya Anetu Tara Ate de Keda Rosi Adatu Onozi Awo Kuku O Mara Genara Wo So Inaku Bastizi Awizi Okay. I know that Goliath gave a lizard treat, so I stuck a blueberry in Mort's enclosure over by where he usually sleeps. Whether he wants it or not is up to him, but he has received his treato. Where go, Mort? Oh, oh, there's part of Mort. Nanners had calmed down, but then she saw me get up and she got really excited. Okay, so after this, we have a hint that is stressful, but should be fine. It's just very specific. Well, Mort has gone over by his blueberry in case he wants it.
Alright, so starting from now, no calling Trico. We just need to go stand in this mine and kind of wander around for 2 minutes. And then 60 seconds standing at the end of the corridor. And then the hint should trigger. Problem is, you know, it has to be 120 and then 60. So if I miscalculate that time, then... Alright, so we've let Trico in. Let's start this wandering around at 5:08:40 just to make sure. So 5:10:40 is when I stop wandering around. No calling Trico, I gotta tuck my finger away from the trigger. Hey Trix, what are you looking at? So yeah, he's just gonna wander. I'm just gonna wander. I don't want him to go in there. Okay. Thankfully, he's leaving that alone. But hey, we don't need to worry about him pooping at least, so he can just wander around and do whatever he likes. Hi, Morty. Did you eat your blueberry? I think I still see it behind you. Alright, 1 more minute. 5:10:40. I want him away from this mine shaft anyway, because I don't want him to just follow me in there. Trico? Don't go in there, buddy. Hey, Trico, I can't call you. But please don't go in there. Trico. Hey, buddy. Go somewhere else. Trico, I need to go in there. Go somewhere else. Yep. Alright, I think I just have to go. Because he's really intent on that little hallway. And we're looking for though the way was narrow. At least he's not coming in if I don't call him, so. We got 60 seconds here at the end of this little corridor. I don't know where Mort went. He's vanished once again. See, that's the thing, Sancho. Like, I think maybe my guide says 13, but the trophy says 15, specifically because they count these, right, as things he has to stick his head in, even though they're technically required. Why are we not getting... Okay, good. I was getting concerned. Might as well do a token try at mind skip there. I know that the timing for that reset is more stringent than what I just did, but I wanted to be doubly sure that the checkpoint had happened because I didn't want to have to wait, you know, 3 minutes for the hint again. Well, here's hoping I can get at least one head pull in this fight. Because Trico notoriously does very poorly with this fight. Oh, there's Mort. I found him. I'll change the camera in a second. I didn't split any of this. Oh, I didn't even split that correctly. I guess you can't see Mort because of his little wreath there, but he's up on his basking platform. Get up, please. Almost done with the workday. Yay! That's always a good feeling. Oh, now Nanners is checking the other side. Since I'm not letting her out, she's like, maybe if I go over here, it'll work. I'm sorry, Nan. You can hang out later. Alright, so I'm not gonna do my usual thing, where I get one of these guys to more easily die, because I would like to pull their helmets off. I mean, we should be completely fine for that trophy, because we still have a lot of fights, even in this first playthrough, let alone the second one. But, you know, better safe than sorry. Yeah, alright, well there's at least one, so cool. Trico is just so bad at this fight, it's comical. I got this one, buddy. Don't worry about it. I almost had him. Okay, so I'm planning on doing White Tower skip. If it gets to be, you know, yikes, then we'll go around the outside. He was barely not bad enough. Yeah, I mean, I did half the work. Which, to be fair, yeah, kind of what I wanted, so. So yeah, the problem with White Tower skip is that the death plane here is really high. So if I'm gonna fall to my death, odds are I'm gonna have like a second to realize that I am falling to my death before I reset, or else I die. So, excuse me, Trico. But I don't necessarily want to say that I'm going to play it safe, because doing that is going to change the entire way that this skip is set up. And I'm just going to end up getting stuck here because I'm trying to play it, you know, too safe. Ooh. Alright, easy. Easy peasy. Didn't even have to worry about it. I am not gonna farm Lifeline. This is another good spot to do that, but again, we're still deathless, so let's keep it that way. Unless Draco does something hilarious, because worth it. Fair. I would so much rather be memed on and have it be funny than have, like, a spectacular run. Still not seeing any spears in him. I mean, you love to see it. So yeah, this is a fine place to farm Lifeline. We're probably going to end up doing it at Epic Butt Climb, just to make sure that we have that trophy, but yeah, I'm still going to do this jump. And it's scary, but we're going to do it. Because, like, you're intended to break the gargoyle here and fall down that way, but that was not a great jump. But, woo! I didn't want to die, but I'll take the tail save. If we're gonna fail it, let's at least make progress on another trophy. Because we need those tail saves. I just had to, like, pause buffer and make sure I wasn't gonna die. It was straight up gaming. I mean, I'm not gonna turn down a free tail save. I gotta get 10 of those suckers. I think we're on 3, by the way. Oh, Trico. Save me, buddy. So yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit of time because I was supposed to land on Trico's head, which is obviously much faster than climbing up from his tail. But in a sense, we'll make that time back by virtue of having to farm one less tail drop later. So. Alright, sadly no the thing this time. Not only because it's risky, but because, you know, we need a barrel, so. Because once again, death plane for the thing is quite high. Don't want to deal with that. So our next main concern is the 5-minute hint at the fight with the other Trico. So, there's another hint that is 180 seconds before the 5-minute hint. So we're going to be at that fight for a while, but the thought process is the criterion for triggering that other hint is not grabbing the masked Trico's tail. So, for as long as we are waiting for that hint timer, I'm going to be standing on Trico yanking out spears as fast as they are put into him. That's going to help to keep our intensive care trophy alive. And then once it's 5 minutes and he just falls down, you know, that's just like, it is what it is, you know? We just have to accept that 5 minutes. Lizard Wizard. Hey, Shrieks. What will you do with your phenomenal reptilian powers? Rico, I don't want to throw this to you on the stairs. Please catch it. Thank you. I shall let Nanners know I am a fan. A fanners, if you will. I am sure Nanners has been made well aware. Trico, you figuring this out, buddy, or I'm getting a little confused? You can do this, Trico. Alright, I want to stop him from stepping on this scripted event trigger. Come on, buddy. You got it. I basically like overwrote what his AI was telling him to do, so we could go a little bit faster. I am somewhere, that's for sure. Nope, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Trico, no! Yeah, go a little bit faster, she said. That's definitely what happened here. Alright, I think I am gonna stay with Trico for this fight, make sure he doesn't get speared. And also have him save me. Oh, I didn't split light. Okay, that guy's dead. Did he manage to get a spear in you, buddy? He did. I got you. I got you, Treeks. You good? You cool? Because Trico would have that ticking on a timer the entire time that we're dealing with this 3-minute hint. If I didn't take that out, so. We'll spend a little bit of extra time to really try to clinch our intensive care here. What did you expect, Sancho? Oh, the screen wasn't on stream. I expected nothing. Okay, the hint here is throwing caution to the wind. And then in all caps, red letters, do not do minecart skip. Okay, Trico, he's gonna start getting peppered once we drop him. I'm gonna let her just go down there and jiggle this bridge for a second. I do not want to die. Alright. The 3-minute timer should start now. Oh, I don't want to be where I am. Alright, I gotta get onto Trico, and we gotta get these spears out. 3 minutes was basically 5:30, I don't know, 45 or something, so 5:33, 45 or thereabouts. Thankfully there's only one guy throwing, it's not like drawbridge. Hey, you want to keep throwing them in the same spot, buddy? That'd be great. Okay, that one missed. But yeah, we're gonna skip the 5-minute hint this time, which I think means we are gonna do minecart skip. But I'm gonna have to check my notes here. What's happening? Help. If the boy gets hit by a spear, it just thankfully bounces off. So it's kind of like ideal for the boy to get hit because then Trico's not getting hit, but... Alright, we should be almost there for this hint. Stop that! You're hurting my Trico! Please, where's the hint? Hint, please. I'm waiting for one more spear, then I'm gonna head over to the tail. Is he out of spears? Sick. Ooh. Oh god. I have to get around these guys. Okay, okay, cool. There's the hint. Alright. So while this is happening, let me check. Yeah. So yeah, Trico's going to continue to get hit with spears down here. I'm just gonna go. We will get this hint in the next playthrough. Unless it seems like Trico is just not covered in spears. I mean, he's absolutely... Oh, he's got one spear in him. I don't think I'm willing to risk it, though. If it looked like Trico had no spears in him, I may be willing to wait. But yeah, they're like actively throwing spears at him still. Okay, Trico has no spears that I see. So yeah, there was a hint there where it says, I had to help my companion, I had to jump. And, you know, for that entire time, Trico is having spears thrown at him by that dude, which is why I don't want to do that. Because that's a lot of time on the spear clock. Now, obviously what we really want to see here is not, hold on Trico, I'll pull it out, because I don't see spears, and that has been very intentional. Yeah, it was on the side he's lying on. It doesn't get removed, but it also shouldn't count for the intensive care. It does count for the spear check, which is why I don't want to see, hold on Chico, I'll pull it out, because that means I can't pull it out. Every time that text pops up, I get like a spike of adrenaline, because I'm like, oh no, it's hold on Chico. But it's just his regular dialogue. Hey Hayden, nice to see ya. How are ya? Yeah, there are a lot of things that can go wrong in Plat. I mean, even just something as simple as we get to this point in the next run, and I forget to wait for that hint, and it's like, okay, well, rest in pieces, you know? Yes, Trico has pooped. That's kind of huge. That barrel did not go to the floor. Just did your tech check? Nice. I scheduled mine for Thursday, I think. Because I don't think there was a slot. Why? Okay, good. That just happened to me when I was setting up a checkpoint for Sancho's thing as well. It got stuck underneath that. Yeah, to be quite honest, like, if something happened right now, like the power went out or something, because I'm not playing on a real profile, I'm playing on a guest profile, so if the power went out, this would just be gone. If the power went out or something right now and we failed, I would still consider this a roaring success, because, like, everything has happened as intended so far, including the poop. And we got get off my back, like, really easily. We avoided hold on Trico, I'll pull it out here, so I think we're doing pretty good for intensive care. Well, it's nice to have you, Aiden. For those who don't know, Aiden is typically either first or second place in the individual levels of Last Guardian. I don't think there's a single IL that you're not first or second in. It's just between you and Walter.
Atamisetunim ite harakastu awizi.
Hi, Mox. Alright, Pink Sky, endgame. We still have a lot to do. Some of it is very stressful. However, we're getting there. Sancho, do you think I should end Snuggle there? I mean, it only takes a couple minutes to go backwards to the Firefly Garden. Flat percent is brutal. It's absolutely brutal. There's another 5 hours, like more than 5 hours, because there's another all barrels after this. If it was just this, it wouldn't be that bad. You know, it'd still be kind of a nightmare, but it wouldn't be that bad. I don't think... I don't think I'm gonna jump off of Trico's head. It's a little too risky. Both falling off of the bridge and also, you know, if he lightnings very enthusiastically, could knock me off. So yeah, I don't see spears anymore on either of his sides. So we should be good as far as intensive care. I think that it takes a little bit of extra skill with the game to actually end in the Firefly Garden, because Trico doesn't automatically go to sleep. You know? And getting Trico to go to sleep can sometimes be a skill. Could I suggest squeaky, squeak? Perhaps. Okay, Trico, I need you to like turn around. Will he shoot if I'm over with him? No, he's still bored. Alright. I don't usually stay over with him like this, so... Hey buddy, turn around. Turn around and don't kick me off the ledge. Thank you. Trico effective, but it includes plat percent. So, no lie. Very briefly, I considered, do I want to do a platfecta? Which obviously is the platinum trophy in all 3 Team Eco games. But Shadow is also like 12 hours, although I think that actually can be reduced by quite a lot now. I don't remember why. I don't know, Sancho, how long do you think the plat for Eco would take? Oh god. The boy wasn't holding on and Trico was about to take off. Lou, do I have any way to play PS1 games? Yeah. I can, I mean, it depends. Obviously, I have the PS5 if they're on the PlayStation Store. I have a PS2 that is sometimes capable of putting out a video feed. Cheville, I was trying to figure out what EE stood for. Knowing you. So we have a hint here. That's why I'm not doing anything. My companion struggled valiantly to resist. And then the very next hint after 2 towers is, at last, having scoured the outside of the tower, I found a way inside. That's the one. It's gonna do it to us. I can feel it. 240 seconds without going to the back of the tower plinth. In all caps, do not do tail barrel. Plat for Eco is an easy 4 hours for the average runner. 2 full runs with Mace and all benches in the first run and Saber Melon in the second. Yeah, it doesn't seem so bad. Alright, there's that hint. Here you go. What are you doing, buddy? I don't need you to poop anymore, so don't lag behind me. Come on. Alright, well these 2 are like the most important ones, so that's nice. Please don't kick me off the ledge, Trico. You're making me very nervous. Beautiful. Good job, buddy. Oh, Trico. Oh, Trico. Come on, bud. Get up here. The eyes were actually very still, especially that final one. I shot the one before it really as dead center as I felt that I could, to try to reduce shaking the next one. But that ended up being very nice. Even the first one off to the side of the second tower was fairly steady. I am so nervous about this hint at the outside of the White Tower. Because I know that this one is problematic. This is the only hint that's so problematic that we skipped it without wanting to. It's the only hint where we were like, this just is not triggering, we have to move on. And thankfully we got it in the next playthrough, but... Because the plinth one isn't typically a problem. Like, oof. Like, you're just at the plinth, and it's like, whatever. Just stand there until it hits, you know? Yes, plat for this requires not just 2 full playthroughs, but 2 playthroughs of all barrels. I'm just trying to check Trico for fears. Moxie, can you not, please? She's trying to pull the blankets off me. Oh, Moxie. Cool. Lovely, wonderful. So nice to be in this section of the game. I'll feel better once we're like, you know, done with the 3-phase fight. Because there's a lot still for this first playthrough that's kind of a big deal. And like nothing run ending. Except for potentially dying here. Camera, why? Why would you do that right after I said that? Alright, just don't think about this. You've done this a million times. Alright. If we're gonna die, it's probably gonna be there, so... Nice to have that over with. Bye, Trico. Trico, can we proceed, buddy? Alright, I don't really want to take any chances with these jumps. It's easy to fall to your death. I'm just gonna be on his head and we'll get into this room when Trico does. At least for this one. For the next one where it's like easy to jump off of his head, we'll do it. But yeah, I mean this takes extra time, whatever. Alright, now that he's in, we can get off. Or, you know, we can't, as it turns out. Whoops. Here you go, we're almost there, buddy. Playthrough number 1 is a doozy. Here you go, stop moving me, dude. Can I just get off your leg, please? Cool. Alright, the armors are gone. We can go straight across. It's wild to think that in the context of a tricofecta, we would still be, like, almost here in The Last Guardian at this point, at 6 hours. We've done an entire tricofecta's worth of Last Guardian. I know, Nanners. I know you want to come out. I'm sorry. So yeah, I could have tried to destroy that armor from underneath, but it's just so frustrating with Trico there. Like, I'll just do it this way. I think Trico got hit by that spear. Come on, Treeks, I need you to chill. Trico, I need you to chill. You have a spear in you. And now you have 2 spears in you. Trico, stop looking! Where's the spears, buddy? Was it just the one? Did the other one not hit? Alright, the other one might not have hit. Ooh, didn't like that. The wall pushed me a little bit. Okay, I think that was the only spear he ended up having. Almost there, almost there. I'm gonna let Trico catch me after this. Or, you know, alternatively, I'll just skim down his side. We're just not gonna try to land on his head, basically. It's too dangerous. Hey, buddy. Catch me. Thank you. Did you? No. But that's alright. I landed on you. That's what matters. I would like to get off this crazy ride now. Yes, Trico did already poop. He pooped at the second water puzzle. Which is a big relief. I am still going to do the drop down here. We'll just be very careful with resets. So he felt relief. Alright, we are going to be very, very cautious with this drop. If it looks even remotely like Trico's not going to save me, we are resetting. Yeah, that's suspicious enough. Hey Rick, nice to see ya. How you doing? Where am I? Okay. Alright. We're good. That first one probably would have been alright, but I'm not risking it at this point. We're still deathless. Honestly, Aiden, the checkpoint resets are kind of like a really stressful part. At least for like hints. Because sometimes it's easy to forget like what hints have you gotten after what checkpoints and all that, so. I try to be super generous, like I walk like multiple feet past places where there are checkpoints, like just to be sure. Alright, not seeing any spears. Sometimes it's really hard too, Aiden, like there are a couple hints that don't trigger if you call Trico. Like if you're in the area and then you call Trico, you've just like ruined it. So for those spots in particular, I'm always like, okay, I'm literally going to just move my hand off of that part of the controller because I will call Trico for no reason. And then like 5 minutes later, I'll be like, why isn't this hint working? I would so much rather have these spear thrower guys gone than kill this guy at my feet. I got him, Trico, it's fine. It's fine, buddy. Well. Oh yeah, and he didn't even die. Trico, shoot! Thank you. Oh, Trico's gonna kill me! Okay, I went inward. At least, so it was fine. Good job, Trico. Well, he's down here now. Put your thing away. Draco, let me out! That guy's dead. Because we need to kill a bunch of armors with lightning too, so I gotta be thinking about that. I got it, Trico. Okay. Is he not dead? Trico, calm down. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine, buddy. Chill. Chill. We gotta get these spears out. You're fine. Alright, I only ever saw the 2 spears, I think. We're gonna check him while he goes up for this. One more? Do you know where? Oh! It's in his butthole! I told ya! It's so easy to lose spears in the butthole. Is that the one you saw, Aiden? I don't see... Oh, there is another one. Oh, there's 2 more! Dude! How'd you get so many spears in you? Alright, well. Let's just do a quick little pass here. It's not alerting me of anymore, so... Draco, did you see that? And sometimes I see like these blue butterflies and they look like the barrels, you know? Very spooky. I'm gonna try to bounce this off of Trico's head. Oh, did he eat it? Oh, buddy. Way to go, my dude. You're a champion, my man. Okay. So now we gotta, like, run around, but not go all the way back to the plinth. We're looking for at last having scoured the outside of the tower. This hint is the worst. It's so hard to get it to trigger. So there's the plinth. We don't really want to get much closer. Assuming that the timer started when the fight stopped, we're looking at about 6:10, 30 for this hint. So I'm gonna check Trico for spears again. I want to go over his front here. while we're waiting for this timer to tick.
アティスナトゥウキリ
Oh, thank God.
イエドゥナタティツ
That is huge that that hint just
オノトゥ
popped.
アウィズ
So now we go here. And stand here. So here's my plan, right? Because if we fail to do this other barrel, which it's very easy to die. If we should somehow die and void our deathless run, hey buddy, or if Trico, you know, kicks the barrel out of my hands, this is one of the most common ones for him to kind of foil like that. We would need to get both of these hints again, as well as the other barrel. So, my thought is, we wait here, we get this hint, which I didn't actually notice what time we should be starting from. Let's just say 6:10. Oh, big stramch. And then I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna trigger a checkpoint, then I'm gonna come back out and do the barrel. Because that should bank that progress. What are you doing, little steppies? So at approximately 6:13, this should trigger. I didn't fully notice. It says we're losing time on the barrel because I'm pretty sure that we, in the last playthrough, did that other barrel, like as part of waiting for these hints. But I like my plan better. Like I said, I don't care what time we get. If we end up getting a really nice time, that's great. But I don't care. I just want to finish this run if possible. Hey, cool. Alright, the plinth. Maid has a mirror. Cool. Let's get in. Let's trigger this checkpoint. I don't remember exactly where it is, but... I'm just gonna walk in here, tap that real quick, and go back out. Come on, Trico, we have a barrel to get. Hey buddy, let's go. Stocky got poops there, which is kind of surprising. That's a pretty rare place for poops. So yeah, obviously I'm still gonna try not to die because we're still deathless. Come on, Trico. I need you to sit like further over here, okay? That should be fine. Thank you. Boy, stop going back to the tail every time I commit to the jump. That was like 5 successive attempts to jump where he was like, and I'm gonna... Oh, no, changed my mind. Okay, we're here as long as Trico doesn't kick this out of my hands. Nah, I ain't coming up that way, dude. I saw your creepy eyeballs. Ready to just bap this out of my fingers. Alright. Good progress. Yeah, that was a fast launch. That was good. Do not do elevator skip. Come here. So we have to do this for a hint. The ceiling prevented us from continuing our ascent. Alright. And now we got 3 minutes waiting for Trico. I would really appreciate it if you sat down, buddy. You're making me nervous with all these holes. Alright, well we got 3 minutes. That's enough time for me to eat something, so ouch. I banged the microphone. So yeah, the only requirement for this one is just that we don't climb down Trico's tail. You love to see these easy ones. The hint is clambering over Trico's tail. I made my way to the level below that we're looking for. I didn't notice what time the timer started. Let's just say 6:19. It just helps to plan it out like that because then you know, like, if you've been waiting too long and you've done something wrong, right? Because three minutes can feel like an agonizingly long time when you're actively waiting for it to be 3 minutes. I'm so sleepy. It's hitting me a little bit, but we still got another run to do. It's alright though, because if we don't have to worry about deathless and intensive care and all that, it'll be a lot easier. Time is currently 12:15 p.m., as in about noon, but I was up at 4:30. Oh, there it is. Wow, that was weirdly fast. Okay. Elevator. Yeah, okay. Trico's tail. Gotta do Trico's tail. I want to grab it by the... Trico, why are you standing? Sit, dude. You've been sitting this entire time. I don't care where you sit, as long as you just continue to sit. I mean, I would have preferred if you didn't just sit directly over the hole that I was going to use, but... I guess. Woo! Well, I'm kinda down here. Help. There ain't that much more slack in Trico's tail to get over here. Yeah, he sat right on the hole because he's a goob. I don't feel great about this jump. Don't feel good about that. Why? No, no, no. Nope. I don't know what hints we have to get again. Because the boy just teleported down a hole. That sucks. We should have to get both of these again because there's no checkpoint. Trico, you kind of ruined me, buddy, by sitting on that hole. Because I was trying to grab his tail, and the boy just completely neglected to do that, and just zipped right into the hole. Well, whatever. I guess we have to sit and wait again. That sucks. Oh well. Trico, why couldn't you just stay sitting like this? Like you're supposed to. Oh well. At least now I have time to finish eating. Hey buddy, you got spears? Now that I've reloaded? You shouldn't, but... just in case. We were gonna save like a nice chunk of time too. Like time save in addition to just the like recovering the loss. I could have let that death play out longer. See if I would have grabbed the edge, but I seriously doubt it. You need like an angle. Like, I could just do... I don't see why I couldn't do elevator skip once the hint triggers. I guess we'll see what Trico does. Yeah, it would be really scary because, you know, you never want to do it with Trico in here anyway. I'm receiving a phone call. Well, they can leave a message. Alright, we should be almost there, I hope. This was not a difficulty I expected to have. Should this not have triggered at 6:23:30? It should have, yes? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna mark this down as one that we need to double check in the next run. I'm gonna give it like 5 more seconds. Yeah, no. Because it might have given us credit, but the problem is, like, the requirement for setting it off is not climbing his tail. So it could be that having climbed it even before the checkpoint reset, like, invalidated it, you know? Did it not trigger when you were responding to me? Did it? I was looking back at my guide. Okay. I can go back at the end of this run and check to see if it triggered. I did meditate, yes. Which would have triggered the one before. Alright, so that's a lot of armors for the Thundering Wonder trophy. Alright, that one's still asleep. That's fine. So yeah, we will just consider that we have to get 2 hints in the next playthrough. It could be that this one's fine, and in fact we'll know, because as soon as we get the one at the Trico fight, if this one counted, then we'll just get the trophy. And if it doesn't, then we know that we have to get this one. So, should be fine, but yeah, the problem is that it triggers having not climbed down Trico's tail up to that point, and since I climbed down it in the previous, you know, before the checkpoint, I don't know if it considers that as I'm no longer eligible to receive that hint, you know? But we're still deathless, so there's that. So now, Trico, all we need is to stay deathless through this fight. That's been a problem before. Somebody's at the door. I'm not going to answer. Never fails. We stream and somebody shows up. Now is not the fight to do the whole Trico saves me thing. This guy, tell you what. He just will not. He will not. Alright, cool. Thundering Wonder is done. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Good girl, Mox. Okay, that guy's leaving his mirror in the door. Drop it. I'm gonna get caught. Trico, do not kill me. Well, he didn't kill me, but he didn't save me either. And we got losing their minds. Beautiful. Yeah, there is still the one guy up here. Trico's got a spear in him. As long as he falls down, that's all that matters. Oh, he's getting up pretty quick. Good job, Trico. We gotta get this spear out of you, buddy. Well, these spears. Alright, obviously let me know if you see any more. I see 3. No, 4. Alright, let's check the butthole. Butthole is secure. These people are still on my porch. What do you want? Hey Jade, nice to see you. How you doing? Seriously, they're about as ardent as the car's extended warranty people. Like, have I gotten a text being like, hey, it's your plumber that you forgot was gonna be here? Yeah, it's good to see you, Jade. Hope you've been doing good. Well, I did just get a text from a tree removal company. Good thing I didn't plan anything for Thursday this week, because apparently they're taking down our tree on Thursday mornings, so that would have been conducive for stream. Alright, there's lock, stock, and barrel, which is, you know, completely expected. That was what we intended. Hey, Treeks. Well, I mean, if you see a way up, it's fine. Just go up, okay? Alright, so I need to mark off some trophies. Let's see, we have gotten Lock, stock, and barrel. Losing their minds. Thundering wonder. Exclamation point progress to see how we're doing, of course. I'm still checking for spears. I don't see any. So we're not going to get the hint trophy on this playthrough, of course, which is very sad. Because it always feels good to have that done with, but... So here's this little hole, and we just need to wait 60 seconds before going into it. We're so close to being done with this first and most difficult run. I'm gonna prepare to go into this hole. There we go. So that's the hint we were waiting for. Trico, you're scaring me here. Please just let me down. I know now. This was the Master of the Valley. Yep. Now I just have stand still. All caps. Yeah, Last Guardian's a Christmas movie, in case you didn't know. So we're looking for... It seemed that the light of the mirror suppressed the great darkness somewhat. I really hope that we get intensive care. This next playthrough is gonna suck if we don't. Of course, like Die Hard. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm gonna listen to this voicemail. Yeah, okay, whatever, doesn't matter. So yeah, apparently they're removing our tree on Thursday, which I did tell them to do that. We have a tree that's leaning suspiciously towards our house and rotting at the bottom, so we're gonna have that taken out. But they were like, yeah, you know, we're booking a couple months out. Obviously this was a couple months ago. We'll probably be able to fit you in right around the new year. And then I just got a text being like, yeah, we'll be there on Thursday. Okay, well... Good thing I'm not streaming, I guess. Because I cannot imagine that cutting down an entire 60-foot tree is going to be quiet. How long have I been here? Can we have this hint now? Ryan, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. How you been? You're probably in a meeting.
that way.
Oh, there we go.
Au kui.
There we go.
Nara imagaku. Ayume wo nozi.
Well, better late than never, you know? It's good to see you. Obviously, you are never obligated to show up, but your presence is always valued. I am not one of those streamers who, you know, mandates that my mods show up. I have never once given a thought to, like, why aren't any of my mods here? Just, like, show up whenever. Or, you'd like, don't show up also, if you're busy. Just whatever. You know? The run is going alright. We've certainly had some snafus, but we've also had some really cool and really fast things that have happened, so... all in all, can't complain. For a platinum percent, this is, well, it's going. Ooh, pretty close to the plinth. Not like it matters, I need to leave. Yes, my mod should only exist when I stream, so that they can be here 100% of the time. Alright, so I have to leave without helping Trico. This is a 3-minute timer, so 6:44, basically. I gotta stretch. Whew. Also, I'm gonna warn you right now, I have a nasal spray that I'm going to take. I swear to God I'm not, like, snorting a line. It's fine. It just... I'll try not to even give you the ASMR experience. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done. But hey, this next run is gonna be so much freer. It's Streaksmas, not Tweaksmas. Assuming that we get intensive care, next run is gonna be really free, really simple, and should be pretty chill. All of the hard work, typically, is done in the first run. So we'll just need those 2 hints, and, I mean, you know, some residuals, but being saved by the tail and stuff like that, so. And I haven't even cracked into, I have a little Christmas tree cake, you know, like the Little Debbie's. I haven't even cracked into that, and I've got, like, a tiny little bit of the same nacho chips that I was eating for really, really long-a-thon. Very loudly. Alright, there's our hint. Yeah, alright. So, next goal. When look at all these chickens happens, we're gonna need to touch all the Tricos. Big's fine, you all the way over there, buddy. Sancho, there was some I wish I could remember it. Oh, okay. I do actually remember it. Now you're gonna have to brace yourselves for this one, because in order to understand why it's funny, you have to understand the backstory. If you've ever played Borderlands, specifically Borderlands 2, Husbando and I play that together all the time. Like, we've beaten it so many times. OP10, Platinum, like, it's just, we play it a ton. And there are a bunch of enemies that are robots, like warloaders and hot loaders and all sorts of, you know. And one of my favorite things to do as a sniper is to shoot their arms off, because their critical spot is in the joint between their arm and their body. So it always cracks me up, because Husbando always plays, you know, some close combat kind of guy, and I'm always a sniper. So he'll run through a field of just all these loaders that just don't have arms. They're not dead, they just don't have arms, because that's like my jam, is just blowing their arms off. And so we were fighting a big group of warloaders, and I had blown all their arms off, and I turned to Husbando and I said, "Husbando, why didn't the warloader win the war?" And he was like, "Why?" And I said, "Because he's missing his armies." And Husbando just about barfed. That's all. That's the whole story. It was real bad, but I thought you would be proud of that, Sancho. Flaming stick? That's better than a standing ovation. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, I always lose track of which ones I've touched, so this might take me a hot second. I wonder... It would be completely pointless to test, but technically, there is an extremely small chance, whenever you fight the other Trico, the masked Trico, that her tail just is in place to just slam the door on it without having to touch it. And so, technically, there are ways to get down there and slam her tail without ever touching her. And she's not present here. So I wonder if the game literally does keep track, and you would make it impossible to get cryptozoologist if you didn't touch her there, or if it just assumes that you did, you know? Completely pointless wondering, but... Alright, we gotta get this Trico that's touching my Trico. Get off of this Trico, though. We've obviously touched my Trico. We got this one, who's not letting me touch him. He just slammed my face. Let me touch you! Bruh. My guy. My guy. Thank you. Alright. And we got this one. Ouch. And then we got this one. Cool. And then we got... Whoa! I got two on me. We got this one. That didn't hit me, you liar. And then we got this one. And I kind of thought that was all of them. Ow. Oh no, maybe there's another one over here. Well, we'll grab this one, just to be sure. Can you get... Let me love you! Hey, buddy. What about you? There we go. Cool, cool. I do not want to be on top of you. That's nope. Okay. That's also true, right? If you get slapped, does it count as being touched, or like do you have to grab them, you know? Do you ever learn the lore behind the Tricos? Like, not super much. We learn more about like how they go and get people and like swallow them and bring them back through the cutscene that we see after the second cage, but as far as like why they're here and what they're doing, no, not really. It's pretty classic Ueda. Alright, we gotta do cryptozoologist. Checked off. Because, like, personally, I think that the Tricos aren't even supposed to have horns. It's just literally because they eat all these barrels that they grow horns, and because the horns are what's resonating with the Master, like, the Master is basically using the barrels to grow antennas on them that he can use to control them. So I think it's the horns that control them, not the helmets. Because we do break the other Trico's horns as well, and she is no longer under his control either. But if you look at Trico, like, by the end of the game, if you look at Trico, you'll see that he has little teeny tiny bumps where another set of horns is going to start growing. Presumably because we fed him a lot of barrels, right? So, like, I think that probably the reason that this civilization doesn't exist anymore is just because the Master... Whoa! I've never been thrown like that before. The Master, like, basically consumed all the people that were here. The same way that he consumes the ones that the Tricos give him. And he just takes whatever it is that he needs from them. And then the byproduct, at first, was probably used to animate the armors. And that's why they have that, like, food-colored mist inside them. But then after he had enough armors, he was like, okay, now I'm gonna start feeding this to these giant creatures so that I can bring them under my control too. You know? I don't really know what his whole deal is. I don't know why he needs the people goo. I don't know, like, what he's trying to accomplish. Okay, so 656.15 basically is what we're waiting for. Unbelievably, the tail retained its power. Yeah, I don't know what the Master's trying to do. I think it's more than coincidence that the aura that surrounds him looks a lot like the aura that surrounded the Queen, which looks a lot like the Death Spaghetti from Shadow. You know, I think it's just this, whatever it is, it's this entity that has spanned across time in its various forms, you know? Boy, this boy, he burning some calories. What did I say, 656, 30, or 15 or something? Something like that. 650, 615, I think. No wonder he's so skinny, right? Alright, well, we're about to figure out if we got intensive care, and I'm going to be very sad if we don't. I know, and he's in his bare feet doing this run on like a metal surface. You can just imagine the heels of his feet like bam, 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 bam. He's gonna be so sore. No, he never eats. And to be fair, it seems like the game takes place over between like 2 and 4 days. So it wouldn't be like unheard of for him not to eat or drink. Like, he's pretty messed up by the time that the game's over, you know, so that kind of checks out, but maybe he's, you know, peeling some bugs off the wall as he passes. Almost there. Oh yeah, no, for sure. He's doing like cardio 24/7 for the entire time he's here. I guess he gets to rest. Alright, there's our hint. And that should be the final hint. So that was 62. Oh, that was potentially the worst tail drop I have ever managed. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let me just confirm. Yeah. So we weren't supposed to get the trophy. That's fine. That's expected. And now we just finish the game. See what trophies we get. It hopefully includes intensive care. Alright, beautiful. Alright, let me pull my computer back onto my lap. I am going to mark these off as we get them. Just please give me intensive care. And yeah, I know you can see the spreadsheet in the captions box. Just kind of what happens. Fleet emissary, spry emissary, yeah. We should get untouchable emissary as well. Oh, intensive care. You love to see it. You love to see it. Fleet, spry. Though we are far apart. Where's my untouchable emissary? Okay, good. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, last minute reprieve. We need to work on all talked out, obviously. Lightning emissary now. And lifeline. Which is the one for his tail. But we are looking good. So since we got untouchable, we can be a lot more aggressive with doing stuff now. We don't need to worry about hints except for the 2 that we know that we missed. We don't need to worry about intensive care. Yes, the first split is gargantuan. Because like I said, we have, what, like 15 or 20 of the 62 hints in the first room of the game. So, like, as you'll see, when we do this like an any percent, it takes about 3 minutes to do this first room compared to 23. It's just wild. So we do need to give all the barrels again, but we can be a little strategic if we want to. Because we have these 3 barrels right at the beginning of the game, and all that matters is that we end up with 96 barrels. So that means we can skip 3 of the hardest barrels in order to start a 3rd playthrough and get these 3 if we want to. Like, if we get lucky with Hollow Barrel, you know, like, we'll just do it, but I'm thinking we probably just skip Hollow Barrel. We skip, the 2 barrels at White Tower. Or, no. We skip Hollow Barrel, we skip the barrel right before the thing where you have to go up all the stairs for, like, 6 years. And then you skip the tail barrel at White Tower. And then we just give these 3. I've done that before and it has worked, because the only thing, in order to get Lock, Stock, and Barrel, which is the trophy for all the barrels, you just have to give each barrel once, which we did in the first playthrough. In order to get Dressed for the Fest and, like, Painted Trico and stuff, you only need to give 96 barrels, and it doesn't stipulate which ones. So, you know, we don't need to get all the barrels in one playthrough again. Can you grab this the lever? So I've done it both ways. I think last year I ended up getting really lucky with Hollow Barrel. Probably because we needed Trico to poop. I don't remember. And we ended up just getting all of the barrels like normal. And so I finished in 2 playthroughs. But the year before that, I did it the 3 playthroughs manner. Let me just confirm here that the main thing we need to focus on. Yeah, we need Trico to save us from armors. And we need to be saved, yeah, by Trico's tail. Those are the primary, like, gameplay things that we need to do. I'm gonna leave this plat guide open, just in case. But aside from that, we do need to be quick, because we still need Lightning Emissary, which is the speed run for 5 hours or less. And since we are going to be farming and stuff, like, some of that's going to be taken up. But Trico's already saved me a decent number of times. I would say probably 6, I would estimate. And if we're not trying to do, you know, pull their heads off and shoot them with lightning, that gives Trico a lot more opportunity to save me. Boy, those are some nice jumps that just didn't really count. That's okay. I will say that I suppose I will give him the Badge of Honor, and we'll slowly cycle through clothing as we go. So that that trophy just kind of pops when it's ready. It'll be called Dressed for the Fest. And honestly, it's kind of worthy of debate whether you skip 5 barrels, you know, and just give Trico these ones. problem with that is Trico needs to be free in order to do that. And I'm personally a fan of the 3 playthrough idea because the final trophy is always going to be painting Trico. Oh, I didn't split controllable Trico. It's always going to be painting Trico because that is what you unlock with that 96th barrel. And it's really, really helpful to have Trico chained to the floor when you're going to paint him because he can't move, you know? And that makes the painting a lot simpler. Because I remember, obviously, when we did just the 2 playthroughs for the barrels, the final barrel was the one in White Tower in the barrel room that has like 15 FPS. And painting him there was very challenging because he's wandering around and he's like, oh, pet me, you know? So that was hard. Alright, we're just gonna do that just to trigger the dialogue, but I'm not gonna reset because Trico needs to eat these. Oh, he actually grabbed that out of the air. Way to go, dude. Just grab the barrel. But yeah, we'll see what we can do here. No, don't step backwards. Trico. You're the worst here. Come here. Come here or I'm gonna take your badge away. Trico! I literally cannot proceed until you come over here. Dude! Now don't step backwards. All right. I'll get this out here. He never grabs this, so whatever. Yeah, we've certainly got some wiggle room, but not enough that I feel good about Trico doing things like that, so. Oh, I accidentally got this hint as part of just getting the barrels because Trico took so long. Alright, we are gonna reset, but we're also gonna hop on this. Alright, well, that debris is better than last time, so sure. Is it more worth it to skip the one up the stairs or the one at the second water puzzle? I guess we do the one at the second water puzzle. And if Trico gets it, it's fine. And if he doesn't, obviously we don't reset and we just, you know, eat it literally and figuratively in the second or in the third run. Where's your barrel, buddy? There it is. The reason that Trico has such a problem with the barrel in the second water puzzle is because you can see, like, he's standing now in the water. He doesn't like water, but, you know, he's standing in it. And if he misses it in the second water puzzle, there's no place for him to stand, which means that he can't, like, line himself up to eat it. And similarly, there's no place for the boy to stand where he can just crawl out of the water. It's always getting out of the water using his arms, which means that there's no way for the boy to get the barrel out of the water to throw it at Trico again. So once the barrel's in the water, it's just inedible if Trico misses. It's amazing how much faster this goes when you don't have to listen to hints, huh? I'll get it for you, buddy. I got it. You good? Good catch. You're doing a good job. Trico, why do you move backward like that? Why are you the way that you are? Oh well. So we did end up getting this hint at the door, challenging as it was. So the two hints that we need are the one at the fight with the other Trico, which is fair, and the one that Trico messed up in the elevator, potentially. Again, if that one actually counted, we'll just get the trophy after the fight. Come on, Trico, we gotta go. Lightning emissary and whatnot. Yes, that one we know we need for sure, because we absolutely did not do that. It was like a 3-minute timer, and I went down there after like 12 seconds, so... It's just really scary, that one in particular, because the developer described it as, you need to stay up there. And it's like, well, there's technically two places that are up there. One is up where the minecart is, and one is, you know, one level lower. So, not entirely clear where you're supposed to be standing.
青なり
So typically what I do is I stand in the more conservative place. I'll stand the second one up,
あどとく
and then if it doesn't trigger at the appropriate time, I'll go down, because then the timer will have still, you know, been ticking, and I should just trigger it right away. But it's actually really good that we got Untouchable too, because back when we were trying to do that hint in a deathless playthrough, it was really stressful because you wait all this time for the hint, and then it's the point when Trico like slips off of the bridge because he's injured, but you don't go with him so that you can trigger the hint. But then you have to get down to Trico, which requires a really, really precise jump, or else you die. And that was always just so stressful when you hadn't gotten Untouchable yet. I mean, it's still stressful now, because if that's not our trophy hint, then we have to listen to the hint again if we die. But at least there's not also another trophy riding on it. How nice is it to not look at that door for 13 minutes? This feels just blazingly fast, having just completed the hints playthrough. Come on up, bud. That was a good position for him as well. So yeah, I mean, obviously I'll be happy to see that that hint trophy pop at the fight, but I wouldn't necessarily expect it to. But it might, you know, because it does kind of suck for it to give you the hint and then you die executing the hint, and then it won't give you the hint again, you know, but you need it for the trophy. Like, that sucks. So maybe it'll be nice and give it to me. Even though typically we know that if you die, your hints reset. So we'll see. Yeah, just don't die. Big brain time. Oh, Trico, no! You moved out of the way. That's alright, he'll try to eat this, hopefully. Trico, stop, dude. Yep, alright. Well, at least he was working on that concurrently with me healing my leg. Probably necessary, Treeks, thanks. The good thing is, if that other hint is tied to his tail in the elevator, or the trophy is, then we still won't face the same problem. Because again, as soon as we get that hint, we'll get the trophy. And then after that, if we die or whatever, like, it doesn't matter. Because we got the trophy. Don't stick your head in here. He's doing a good job with these barrels this time. Lots of good grabs. Oh, and that was particularly quick as well. Good job, buddy. Well, now he's taking forever coming down, of course, because I said that. Still. Oh, where's Mort? I haven't paid attention to him for hours. Oh, I guess he's still on camera, technically. You can see him. Here. He's been on camera all along. Alright, Treeks, come over and get angry. I get it. How many splits do I have for this run? 1,000,000. I basically just copied my my all barrel splits twice with the addition of some of the cleanup splits. And I tend to split very frequently, so there's a lot. It's probably 100 or more. Yeah, I'm one of those people that prefers to have a ton of splits broken down to, like, micromanage the run. Because otherwise, if I have splits that are like 10 minutes apart, it doesn't really tell me much about what I'm good and bad at, you know? Ouch. Okay. It feels so good to just cruise like this. Not a care in the world. For now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold it, mister. You are too far into this hallway. Back it up, back it up. Reverse. Alright, well. Color me surprised. He ate that really fast. Especially for how close he was to me. Look at him, he's just going so fast. I'm gonna regret saying that. Oh, it's been so nice not to hear that narrator for a while. So Trico can't, sadly, save me from any of these armors. For this particular... Well, actually... no, I don't think he can. I'm gonna say I can get caught before the fight, but for this fight in particular, once they're woken up and Trico is in the fight, they won't grab you anymore. Oh, I was thinking about the fight, so I forgot that Trico needed to eat me first. Yoink, there you go, buddy. Sorry. I turned around and I was like, wait, why isn't this door open? Oh, we're getting there. It feels so good. I'm gonna switch my outfit again. Because we're almost to warrior's clothes here. That's not what I wanted. That's alright. Nanners has finally decided to give up. He's like, I guess I'm not coming out today. Which, like, it's the middle of the day. She's crepuscular. I don't know why she's even awake. But she wanted her uppies. Mort's head, if you're looking for Mort on the camera, is underneath the M in Mort. He blends right in. He might have eaten his blueberry. I didn't notice Goliath's blueberry. Alright, fight time. I mean, I could still try to get these guys to grab me, but they're not gonna do it. You see, they're all like focused on him. I can stand here and be completely fine. All I'm doing is stopping them from going through the doorway to their doom. Whoa. Come on, Trico. This is exactly how helmet skip is supposed to work. He just chicken hops in here, following the one helmet that was available. Beautiful. Until I dislocated my back trying to make that jump. Also, speaking of helmet skip, Aiden, I'm pretty sure there was something in this area that I used of yours in the task, and I don't think it was just like the wild, like, super jump up from his leg, although I did use that in the task. I know that I used your fight right before command skip, because that's the fastest I've ever seen that done. Did we get intensive care? Yes, we did. We got intensive care. The only thing we need to worry about, like, throughout the run is being saved by Trico's tail 10 times and being saved, like, Trico saving me from armors. And then it's just a little bit of cleanup. Yeah, I used your fight before command skip. I used your dangly puzzle as well, because that was also extremely fast. I want to say it was like 9 seconds faster or something than mine. But I could have sworn there was something else like around here. Don't remember. Oh, Trico's doing like a third run? Well, I guess that's how he decided to solve it this time. Yeah, I still have some ideas, Aiden, for things to add to the task, but I mean, obviously anything you feel like contributing. Fights are a huge area where I'm sure there's always improvement, you know? Alright, Trico didn't get stuck this time. The one thing that I really, really want to add, but I've never been able to get it to work, and I know that Brian was working on it for a while and couldn't get it to work either. At the pillars, right after you... whoops. I don't actually know if that triggered a checkpoint, so I'm gonna, like, walk a couple steps first before I reset this. It's probably not bad enough to reset at all, to be honest. I'm just gonna walk in here. Yeah, I'm already fine. Whatever. The pillars, yeah. Right after you meet the other Trico for the first time, and Trico takes a bath. The part that we're almost at. I want to believe that it's possible to, like, be on Trico's tail during that pillar section, and, like, the way that he jumps up and moves, you can use his tail to yeet across the gap and just reach the lever without having to be up on his head and, like, go across the stuff. Did that make sense? You know what I mean? I want to believe that's possible. But Brian and I have both tried to grind it out and haven't accomplished anything. Yeah, it would be epic. It would be awesome. I mean, obviously the other one that I want is to get a super bounce from Trico's head as he's running out into the field before Eye in the Sky, so that the super bounce just yeets you across the gap to Eye in the Sky and you don't have to do all of the cages. But I worked on that for a long time and didn't get anything even close. Well, that's not true. I would say I got about 2/3 of the way across. On like 2, I think, attempts. But it still like was very obviously not close enough, so it's just such a pain because that's a checkpoint, you know? Once Trico's out there, that's a checkpoint, so if he doesn't do it the very first time, you're reloading from the USB. It's not just an easy checkpoint farm. In theory, it should be possible. Yeah, it should. Which is why I spent so long on it, and I can't make it work. So those are like the two, you know, like dream accomplishments for the task. For me, at least. I'm trying to think of what else. You know, I actually got what I thought was a really good, essentially a hole-in-one on Cage. And it actually didn't beat what I had in the task, which I couldn't believe. But if you can get like a perfect hole-in-one at Cage, that would also be an improvement. Because we have a good hole-in-one in the sense that, you know, it hits the other cage and then rolls in. But I'm talking like you just go straight across into the pad. That would be the only way to improve what we have right now. This is what I was talking about before. For those who are unfamiliar with the progress in this game. I want to be able to be on Trico's tail here so that when he hops up like that and his tail goes foosh under him just now, it fooshes you across there to the eyeball. But I know that Brian worked on that for a while and what am I doing? We need the barrels. Thinking too much about the task. Nice, nice. Yeah, and that one at least is like decently easy to farm because, you know, the reset is like right there. I sat and grinded that out for a couple hours, early November, I think. And it's pretty relaxing, honestly. Alright, I believe that counts as a save for Trico. should also count as a save. Thankfully he's killing these things, which is good. Because I don't think it counts as a save if you just knocks him down. Like, I think he has to actually kill him. I was like, oh no, he's got a spear! It doesn't matter anymore. So we're doing... Ooh, okay. We're doing pretty good on the Trico saves. I mean, I would always like to have more, obviously, but... we've still got a lot of time for that to happen. And a lot of fights that I can intentionally fudge, you know? I'm not gonna go down here and intentionally get caught, because for the time commitment, it's just not worth it. Like, we're gonna get one more guy catching me. Like, we're just gonna proceed. Hey, Shavil, welcome back. We have finished our first run. Chassis! Hello, nice to see ya. How you doing?
Hope you're having a lovely run.
We finished our first run. We got the trophies that we were looking for. Basically, I think we're doing pretty alright. Obviously, we're always a little bit stressed about the hints trophy. Just making sure everything checks out there, but... But thanks for the resub, Chassis. It's nice to see you. We're having as lovely a run as we can, given that it's plat. I'm gonna wait down here for a little bit. Get these guys to come toward me. Which they may or may not be doing. Yeah, there they are. Okay, well there's one at least. Because I would like to join this fight. In the hopes that one of these guys catches me. Poop yet? Yes. We have gotten poop. We got it at the second water puzzle. You love to see it. No. Beautiful. Well, okay, that guy died. But hey, you know, we got an extra grab and save out of this, so can't be too upset about that. So we have 2 hints missing. The one during the fight, yes. And then we had a little bit of an oopsie at the end of the run. Trico. Where we got the hint for Trico putting his tail down the elevator, and then the boy just, you know, offed himself. So, we had to get the hints again. But because in between the time when we got the first hint and when we died, we fulfilled the criteria that locked us out of that hint, when we reloaded, it didn't trigger again. So we don't know if we need that hint or we don't. Good news is we know exactly what hint it is, exactly what to do to trigger it, and if we don't need it, the trophy will just pop at the Susan fight. So, I mean, it's pretty simple to tell, you know. It's just gonna be a matter of annoyance. I did get Deathless. I caught it before we died. And I just reset. Because there was a chance that I could have, you know, maybe swung it, but I wasn't gonna risk it. The death plane in the elevator is kind of yikes. So. Oh, there's Nanners again. He's like, you were talking about me. Is it time to come out now? So yeah, we got 2 hints outstanding. Both of which we know exactly where they are, so that's nice. And then we need, you know, Lifeline, which we always need in the second playthrough. Or whatever playthrough is not deathless. And we need to be saved by armors. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta keep switching clothes so that we can get dressed for the fest. Oh, we gotta stretch. Oof. Alu, request a game. What you got in mind? What you thinking? Hi, Nanners. Whoa. Okay, well, he got one of them. I'll get back to you on their quest. Alright. I'll trust you to come up with something devious. Draco, I know that you're not going to catch this. Oh, wow, you didn't catch it. I never could have seen that coming. Where did the barrels go? Okay, they're both rolling over here for some reason. Something else you've mastered yourself. Is it, Trico. Why can't I think of the name of it? Shooty game. You know? Shooty game, shotgun, guys in hallways. Yeah, Rainbow Six, that's the one. I have a distinct memory of watching you play that game, like while I was bird sitting for somebody. Okay, Dreeks. If you're not gonna follow my instructions, then let's just do command skip. Thank you. Oh, we getting there. Cool. Thank you. Did you see how he like zigzagged like a snake just to make sure that I couldn't land on him? Oh my goodness, Nanners, you're gonna fall backwards! You're standing so tall! Alright, good job, Treeks. Get down. You're not in trouble, just get down. Thank you. I'll take this out, buddy. Oh, we're going to the pillar first again. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Nanners, you fell down! She was standing up on just her hind legs so tall that she just fell backwards. Like reverse swan dive. Capiche? You read me? Buddy? There you go. Oh, good catch. So glad that he got that. That's such a time saver. And we don't actually need him to get over here, which is really nice. Well, don't look at me, Nan. You were the one that fell over. I didn't tell you to stand up like that. Alright, hopefully we can be saved from at least one of these guys. Usually it's just one, but I'll take anything I can get, you know? Yeah. Okay, bye. Don't born for me, buddy. You know where you're supposed to go. Yes, you do. Draco. What's gotten into you, man? You know what's up. There you go. We didn't really need to run, but I suppose. It is so hot in here. And that's saying something, because I'm the one saying it. I mean, it's my own fault, I guess, for streaming with a laptop on my lap for 7 hours and 57 minutes. But, you know, I ain't got no tower pooter. As Bondo does, though. And its name is Thor. I don't remember why. But my computer's name is Pooter. Alright, we should be able to get at least one save out of this fight. Like, come on, right? Thor, short for Theodore. Come on, drinks. Alright, let's get grabbed by one of these early guys, so that the ones in the back maybe don't get involved in the fight just yet. Bam! Beautiful. Grab me. Okay. Grab me! Yeah! Yeah! Hopefully that counted as a save even though my screen didn't get fixed. Stand up! Stand up! I want you to grab me! Get me! Yes, gimme, 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 gimme! Oh, you didn't get me. Oh well. So yeah, I don't know if that one counted as a save because sometimes it weirds out like that and Trico saves me, but the symbols don't go away. But I'm gonna pretend that it counted because that makes me feel better. Hey, you know what? Whatever. Swag! Yes! I never would have done that in a deathless run, but for this run, swag. Now let's see. We'll remove the spear, and I'm kind of interested to see, will Trico poop again? I'm surely not gonna, you know, spend time on it, but it's possible. I mean, it's a completely new playthrough, so. I just have to tell myself that the remaining time in this run is approximately the length of a regular Last Guardian run. I can do this. We're already well over halfway. And I cannot express how nice it is to just play the game. You know? Just do a speedrun. Just go. Not stand around and be like, okay, for 87.5 seconds we have to do this. Stare at Trico without looking at the other thing, you know? It's so nice. Beautiful. So, Shavil, my voice is starting to go. How was your, I'm assuming you were at Pilates. Since that's usually where you go at approximately this time of day. It was Computhor. Clearly, how could I have been so foolish? That's the only obvious choice. Really. Alright, hopefully we don't get footsies this time. I mean, I think it's kind of unavoidable if you give him the barrel as well. Because then he gets stuck in this room for so long eating it, but... So technically, if Trico poops again, and he does it in a somewhat timely manner, we could take the poop percent world record within Plat. Because we started a new run, so timing would start from there, not from the beginning of the Plat, you know? Whoops. Stop, I'm hitting the command button. Please stop. Rico, stop, dude. So I guess question is, do we go for Hollow Barrel or do we just like straight up say no? My inclination is to say we just straight up say no. Because, like, if I'm planning on skipping Stairway Barrel and everything, like, then who cares, right? Trico? But it also doesn't give Trico an opportunity to poop in that case. So I don't know. Hey Trix, you wanna go up here? And not do footsie, please? Trico, what are we doing? Stop. What are we doing? Could you just get up here? Okay, well. Get off, get off. No, of course not. I didn't want to trigger this cutscene, but like 60 things went wrong all in very quick succession. Can I be off of you, please? I did split Hodor. I specifically thought of you while I did it. I was really hoping I would turn around and just find poop there. That would have been awesome. Alright, well if you're just gonna stand down there, then I'm gonna leave. Bye! You're cooking, in air quotes. Well, that sounds delicious. What are you cooking? Oh, actually, you know, I said earlier that we were gonna have cereal for dinner. Pretty sure we're gonna have Jimmy John's, because since it was Husbando's birthday, we always capitalize on like all the free stuff you can get for your birthday. So like we got a free 3-pack of Krispy Kreme, we got a free pizza, we got a free or a buy one get one Dairy Queen. Like we've been eating primarily free or mostly free stuff for the last week. So he got an invitation from Jimmy John's to get like a buy one get one free sandwich or something, so I think we were talking about doing that tonight. But I don't know, maybe we'll just have cereal. I like Wheaties. We also went to see The Boy and the Heron, which is that new Ghibli movie. It was pretty good. Saw it subbed because, you know, we understand enough Japanese to, like, you know, basically watch it in Japanese, but then, like, check the subtitles, or to, like, understand the differences between what the sub said and what the dub is saying. So we tend to prefer subbed, but it thankfully like kind of went back to the mysticism of like Spirited Away instead of something like The Wind Rises, which personally I wasn't like the biggest fan of. And I don't think it was just because I saw The Wind Rises in theater without subtitles. Like it was just straight Japanese. Like, I still understood what was going on. It was just... you know what I'm saying? The last Miyazaki I cried all my liquids was at The Wind Rises, because that is meant to be an emotional story. Also, I think my caption's turned off. Alright, I gotta farm. There you go. Caption should be back on, I hope. I gotta farm lifeline here. But yeah. Oh yeah, the heron. It was, I enjoyed it. You can tell in my splits that I was farming here too. But yeah, at first, and I don't want to like talk too much about the movie for whoopsie, for spoilers' sake, but you know, you meet all the little old ladies that live in that house, right? And when we first met them, they just seemed like the weirdest, most grotesque little old ladies, right? But I actually really liked that like all of them had their own unique little quirks and personalities, even if it was just through the animation that you picked up on that. Like, it was really nice. I really liked them. And I was telling Husbando, because we went out to sushi afterwards. I feel like Ghibli is the only studio because they use like primarily watercolors and stuff for their backgrounds, you know. And I feel like Ghibli's like the only studio where that works, like where they can use really nice watercolors for the background and then like put an animated character on top of it and it looks like really organic. It doesn't look like there's two layers, right? There's like the animated layer and then the background. It just looks all very seamless. And I think that that's like one of the key points of their style and it's very cool. I missed again. Oh, and that was a death too. Well, good thing we don't need deathless. That is exactly why we don't farm that in deathless. Because as you saw, the death plane, pretty close. And I was actively hitting the start button to try to get to the reset menu and it just didn't do it, so. That first little scene of, I already can't remember his name, the main character, running through the town and all of the people's like faces are distorted and everything, like that was a trip. I don't know how they did that animation wise, but it was wild. Yeah, it was gorgeous in his own way, yeah. Can I grab this tail, please? Like, we're just wasting time not getting grabs here. Like, I don't know if this one during the cutscene counts. I mean, like, technically it should, because it's not happening during an actual cutscene, it's happening during a scripted event, but... There we go, we get a save for once. See, like, Trico's supposed to be whipping his tail out like that to help you, and he just, like, wasn't those couple times, so... We should be almost there, should only need a couple more. Oh, please grab it, thank you. Did not want to have to redo that thing again. We are almost there with it. Kind of expected that one to be the one, but anyone now. There we go. All right. We did it. I will update the trophy list in just a second. For right now... Oh yeah, no, of course. Of course! Of course! Trico is falling. We couldn't just have time to get up there one more time. Alright, well. We can just do it as intended this time. Alright. Lifeline is marked. Yeah, I just had to sneak a bad ending in. Keep you on your toes. Alright, at least we don't have to worry about that anymore. So now it's literally just get Trico to save me, and we should be basically done with the execution heavy trophies. I love that the final 3 are no pressure. You know, one of them is the plat, one of them is painting Trico, and one of them is putting on clothes. That's always nice. Painting Trico can be a little bit stressful in the sense that, like, sometimes the trophy isn't popping and you're like, I painted him! And so you just keep painting him, trying to find that, like, one feather that you missed. But we should have a pretty smooth run now. But, you know, our next primary goal is going to be that, that hint at the fight, which is more than an hour away, so it's just all barrels until then. Yikes. Boy, my captions just don't seem to be able to keep up with me, do they? Well, this was the best captioning software I could find to replace what I used to use. Hopefully they'll come out with something new. It's been a long time since Trico's gotten glitched in this hallway. I'm glad that that doesn't seem to be happening anymore. Yeah, we can pull paint color. See what color people want to paint Trico. I believe options are red, blue, green, like purpley black. I think that's basically it. Because ain't no way that I'm doing rainbow. What happened to the previous software? It was open source. It was turned open source. Like somebody basically just stepped down from running it, and nobody's picked it up. Trico's not going to catch that. I'm going to interrupt it with my body. Trico, catch the barrel, bud. Or take it from me, I don't care. Cool. Thank you. Oh yeah, like moldy Trico is best Trico. Green bean. gonna need you to chill, buddy. Alright? Gonna chill? Just a little bit. I'll need you like 50% chill. You can keep the other 50%, alright? Keep it and call it spunk. Spunk and excitement for life. Alright, no way, Shavil. We're painting this Trico whatever parts get hit with the light beam. Good catch, dude. Good catch. Very nice. A+. Superior work, my friend. Alright, get down. It takes him forever to eat these if they're down on the floor. Hey, buddy, look at this. Look at this, you got a barrel. Yeah? Do you care, like, at all? Trico, could I implore you to care? Like, a little bit? Beautiful. Perfect. Fantastic. Thank you. Climb the giant chicken dog. Cool. Alright, back up here. Where I would have been in the first place, Trico. Come on, polka dots. You should see Blackberry Dragon's Trico. Blackberry spent so much time on making like a pinstripe pattern, which is like really hard, obviously, when Trico's just like freely moving around. I've been thinking maybe on a separate account I want to make another, like, I like Rainbow Trico, but I kind of want to make Rainbow Trico but like long ways, because right now I have like his head is red, his neck is yellow, you know, so it goes like from head to tail. Kind of want to make one where he has like a red pinstripe all the way down his back and then like yellow on each side, and or something. I feel like there's a color I'm missing, because you can't quite do rainbow. I don't remember if it's like purple that it doesn't have or something, but you can't quite do rainbow. You can just make it look mostly like a rainbow. Bruh, could you get up here? This happened last time too, where he just fidgets over the correct piece and doesn't grab it. We have places to be. Yeah, sure, land on it. Fine, whatever. As long as we're up here. Maybe it's orange that you can't do. There's just like red and yellow. Oh, why? Why did that happen? Yes, that is exactly the plan, Shavil. We're gonna route out probably Kahlo Barrel. The barrel at the top of the stairs, right by the thing, and the tail barrel at White Tower. I think are probably the ones that we want to get rid of. Because then, as an additional benefit, Trico is chained to the floor, right? Which makes him easier to paint. Because we didn't do that last year, I don't think. I don't remember why. It might have been because we were still trying for poop, and so we were just getting barrels anyway. But I know that at least 2 of the previous years, we have gone into a 3rd playthrough to do specifically that. Which, by the way, if you're trying to farm barrels and you're, like, playing this game because you want to get the feather painter or something and you are farming 96 barrels, you cannot just keep giving the 3 at the beginning. In order to make progress, you have to actually finish the game with the barrels that you've given. Unless you are partway through a playthrough when you hit the required number for the feather painter. Which is what would happen to us. You know, we would be 3 barrels short and then we would get the feather painter. But you can't just, like, give the 3 barrels, reset, give the 3 barrels, reset until you get to 96. Like, that doesn't work. And you know, it's actually interesting. I wonder, and maybe I'll do this at the end of the run just to see. Because I'm curious what would happen. You could get the 3 barrels to get you from 93 to 96 at the start of a new run. Get the feather painter, paint Trico, and then reset. And the feather painter would be gone again. Because you don't have the barrels given anymore. So I guess you could technically have a file where Trico is painted, but you haven't unlocked the feather painter. Hypothetically, that's possible. I wonder, like, I think it would just let Trico keep his color. I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh! Okay. That's alright, we're just right here anyway. That guy just really came for me that first time. So I don't know, maybe if I remember, I'll do that at the end of this run and see what happens. Because I mean, obviously that's going to be exactly the case that we have. Can you get out of the way, dude? Yeah, it's possible that the barrels all have their own ID, and the game is like, you did this one, like 1 per playthrough, sorry, you know? Well, nice drawbridge skip in any case. But yeah, so technically we could skip, you know, even 5 barrels in this playthrough if we wanted to go and get the 2 that are very accessible from the entrance to where the mirror is. But the problem with that, and why I think I'm inclined not to do that, is that then Trico isn't chained anymore. Right? So he suddenly becomes a lot harder to paint, and I'm not sure that the convenience of getting those 2 simpler barrels outweighs the increased difficulty of painting Trico when he's not chained, you know? Oops. Oh, good thing I fell when I did because I was not looking at the screen. And there happened to be that little ledge down there. We could just send a little note to all the families being like, ah, yes, your beloved family member, while he was turned into a barrel, at least he was overlooking this beautiful vista at this specific location. We just won't talk to the family member of this barrel that we just gave, because he was just kind of in a hole somewhere. Oh, I did barrel skip already. Sorry, I'm a little slow on the splits. I'm splitting with my feet now because I need to stretch, so I'm sitting in a different position. Oh, can't see. He has been doing so good with this lately. This is the third darkroom jump in a row that he just immediately understood. I wish we knew when Ueda's next game is coming out. I'm hopeful it will be, at the very least, interesting, you know? Seems to have some kind of robot in it. Unsure of, what exactly that means. It'll probably be your companion. It'll probably be put in mortal danger multiple times. Like, we know how this goes, right? Is there anything announced? There has been very occasional art from it, but not really, no. We don't know a title, we don't know anywhere close to a release date. And I mean, he's been working on that one for years, so I don't really think he's in a particular rush. Which, you know, is fine. I would rather somebody take their time and create a game that is actually the story they want to tell, you know, versus something that was rushed out. Kind of the same with Silksong, you know? Like, everybody's like, where's Silksong? Where's Silksong? I don't care. Like, it'll come out when it comes out, and it'll be the product they wanted it to be because they released it when they were ready. Trico, I'm gonna need you to listen. Okay, buddy? Okay, Trico, if you're not gonna do this, then I'm just going to do it. Okay. Cool, that paid off. I touched it though, so I should spawn down here. Oh, bullshit. I touched that pillar. That is where the checkpoint is. That is a dirty lie. Well, Trico was borked anyway, so it's fine. This is a good opportunity to have him reset. Yeah, there we go. He's just got it immediately this time. Yeah, like, all the time people are like, oh, it's Silk Song, it's gonna be at the Game Awards, it's gonna be at whatever. It's probably not, just chill. You know? And I don't even think it's necessarily gonna be like they're gonna wait until next year's Game Awards or something. I literally think with Team Cherry, it's just gonna be like, here it is, it's in the store. You know, no announcement, just go buy it now. You know? Because I don't really think that they want to... I don't think they want to / they don't need to make a big, like, hype deal of it. Everybody's already really excited. Yeah, there's so many games to be excited about. Like, Silk Song is not the only good Metroidvania. I get that it's like a specific kind of Metroidvania with a specific aesthetic that people really like and it's really hard to replicate, but there's tons of other fun games. Or like, Tears of the Kingdom was delayed, right? And I was happy to see that the overall opinion for Tears of the Kingdom was, okay, that's fine. We would rather have something good, you know? Because number one, yeah, I would like a game that is good. And I would rather wait to have a game that's good. But also, like, I want people to have, like, families. I don't want people to live at the office for 20 hours a day because they're in crunch time for their video game. Because that's one of the really nice things about the people who make Giant Squid, the people who make, like, the Pathless and stuff. Like, they outright state, like, we do not do crunch time. You know? And they make phenomenal games. If you've never played anything from Giant Squid, they made Pathless, Abzu. What was the other one? Oh, they're making Sword of the Sea, I believe. Trico, please turn faster! Yeah, I mean, Hollow Knight's a really good game. I don't deny that Hollow Knight is a super, super good game. It's one of Husbando's top 5 games of all time. And for me, it's certainly, I would probably say top 10, you know? Just because I haven't really plotted out my top 5, so maybe it's top 5, but... But, like, after something like that, do you not want the team to just take time to really knock it out of the park on the next one? Otherwise, all these people are gonna be like, yeah, but it wasn't as good as the original. Well, yeah, obviously. You didn't give them enough time, you know? The same thing is kind of happening to, obviously, a much lesser extent, in the Spyro community. Like, everybody wants Spyro 4 from Toys for Bob with the nice, like, beautiful remaster graphics and stuff. And Spyro Reignited Trilogy, really, really good. Really good. But, like, they might make a Spyro 4. They might not. Like, find happiness in other things, you know? Is that even a possibility? There seems to be, like, some low-key potential that they might make a Spyro 4. They keep kind of vaguely hinting that they're gonna do something like that. But a lot of people are getting frustrated because every time they make hints, it ends up being something super inconsequential. Like, they just made a hint, like last week or something, and people were really excited because in Spyro 3, there's a trophy called Party Like It's 2024. And everybody was like, oh yeah, well obviously they're gonna announce a new Spyro releasing in 2024 because, you know, it's like, it was a long game, you know? They're playing the long con on us. And they're gonna go with this trophy. And then Toys for Bob like announced something and it's like, you know, keep your eyes peeled for Spyro or whatever. And it was before the Game Awards. So everybody was like, oh yeah, finally, Spyro 4. And then all they did was announce that Spyro was coming to Crash Rumble. And everybody was really upset. And I'm still kind of like even undecided on if I want a Spyro 4, you know? Because you got these classic, wonderful games. Somehow I think they're not gonna be as good if you just make another one, you know? Especially with the way that most studios seem to approach making games these days. Like, it's just not gonna have that original charm kind of deal. Like, can you imagine, like, an original Spyro, Jak and Daxter, Banjo-Kazooie, you know, games like that just being made out of the blue today? Not really, right? They would look very different. So... I want them to release Silk Song on April 1st, but it's actually Duke Nukem Forever instead. Because they have released a new Crash. And that absolutely looked different than before, you know? Also, while Trico does this, I'm gonna get up and stretch again. This is one of my only opportunities. Okay. I'm back. Moxie, that is mine. This is my Christmas tree-shaped little Debbie. That's a good point, Shabil. I see it, like, fairly frequently in the Last Guardian subreddit. People are like, do you ever think they'll make a sequel for this game? I really wish they made a sequel. Like, deep down, no you don't. You know? The whole point of why these stories are effective is because of the way they end. And that is the way they end. They are done, you know? In the case of Last Guardian, the ending hits so hard because it's like bittersweet. It's a complex emotion. It's not just sadness, it's not just relief, it's not just, you know, one thing. It's a complex mixture of emotions. And choosing to leave you on that is powerful. So I don't think a single person who asks for a sequel to The Last Guardian would be satisfied with a sequel to The Last Guardian. As you said, Shivu. Because what do people want to see, right? They want to see Boy and Trico living it up together. Like, Trico goes back to the boys' village and... I guess spoilers for the end of Last Guardian because this is not what happens. You know, Trico goes back to the boys' village and they just, like, live together forever and they're happy. Okay. So that's the sequel. And maybe they go on another adventure in the sequel. How's that ending? Either it ends the same way as The Last Guardian. So we've just delayed the inevitable. Or it just ends right where it started, with Trico and the boy, hey, they're back in the village, having a great time, woohoo! And then we've accomplished nothing. Or it ends, you know, catastrophically, and, like, the boy is, like, you know, straight up murdered or something. And that's worse. You know, you wish that it didn't go there. So no matter what, it's not good. You know? The feelings that you get at the end of this game are, as I said, complex is, I think, a good word to describe them. And I think that that's really good. I don't know when you have to change clothes, but don't forget, thank you. We have cycled through all the outfits, so I think I'm just going to keep this one on for the rest of the way. Because Dress for the Fest, for some reason, includes the Feather Painter, which is why we don't have that trophy yet. The Feather Painter is not a dress, but it counts, I guess. Because basically, all Ueda games end the same, don't they? They end with this bittersweet peace. You know? Like in Eco. Eco and Yorta find each other, but the situation is, like, not great. That's probably the happiest one. You know, because they do find each other and it seems like they stay together. But, you know, the situation's kind of messed up. In Shadow, yeah, Wonder succeeds. It's a but at what cost story, right? So there's bittersweet there in the sense that he got what he wanted, but truly didn't get what he wanted. And obviously in The Last Guardian, again, we get what we want, but, like, not really, kinda. Like, things are still... So, I like that about Ueda. Yeah, that's why fanfiction exists. That's why fanfiction exists, that's why art exists. You know. It lets you be in that world for longer. Yeah, if you want, like, Boy and Trico to just be having just a great time, there's a ton of art out there of, like, adult Boy and Trico just absolutely jiving, you know? But I would argue that the ending of this game specifically is Ueda's strongest. Like, he knew exactly what he was doing. And the ending of this game fucking hits, you know? Oh, actually I did want to be caught because I want Trico to save me. Oh, Treeks. What part of save me do you not understand? Why are you so good at fighting? Stand up, guys. Somebody grab me. Somebody grab me. Hold me in your armory arms. Bruh. Grab me. In your arms, thank you. And I don't think that counts as a save. Trico! Why are you so good at this? We're gonna have to start grinding this trophy. If Trico doesn't step it up here soon. And by step it up, I mean tone it down. Trico, it's dead, buddy. It is dead. Alright, Treeks, I get it. You're kind of in a weird spot. Let's just go over here. Yeah, like, for real though, dear Trico, I love you. P.S. Please do worse. Trico, my man, what is happening? If you're having a hard time with this barrel, I'm gonna need you to sort your stuff out. When I said do worse, this wasn't what I meant. Thank you. I'm gonna intentionally wake this guy up, let him grab me. Decimate! Yes! Yes! Good. Now, Trico, I need you to chill. Stop swatting at this thing, okay? Yes! Well, this guy was waking up for a second. Trico, chill. Calm it down. Relax. You're fine. Beautiful. That was 3 for 3. Good catch, buddy. Alright. Onward. Feeling better about the whole rescue thing since that worked out really well. Getting 3 of those in a row is very nice. Yeah, I have to be close. I'm in the teens for sure. And obviously we've still got, like, the final fights at White Tower. I don't really want to wait that long, but... Because I don't like to go into that final stretch at White Tower, like, still having stuff to do, you know? Now we can solve Dangly as intended. And then it's Kahlo. I think I will do Kahlo skip. Since I don't think... Like, I think I'm just committing to no Kahlo barrel. Do the captions need to be refreshed? There. Maybe that'll help. It was probably time for a refresh anyway. You just can't really see Mort, can ya? Come on, give Trico credit for this. There we go. Hopefully his tail will just be down by the time we get over here, but... not quite up. There we go. Get out of the water, dude. Cool, cool. Love to see Dangly done with. Moxie is just staring out the front door, like waiting for Husbando to come home. Nanners is still trying to find her way out. She is very determined. So yeah, I think we're just gonna commit to no Colo barrel, no stairs barrel. And like, is the tail barrel the other one that we want to skip? I'm trying to think if any of them are more, like, annoying. Oh, that's not even close. What was that noise? That was a suspicious noise I'm probably actually going to go check out. From the direction, the vague direction of a lizard. I will be right back while Trico eats this. I don't know. Why is Trico still sitting down? Did he eat this? He's supposed to stand up. I wanted him to do his little dance and everything. Trico, eat the barrel, dude. What an absolute goof. What, you got it that time, huh? Yeah, that was supposed to be like a didn't really lose too much time because, you know, Trico's doing something already and I was just gonna walk away for 2 seconds, so that Trico just decided to do absolutely nothing. Oh, big yawn Morty! Go, buddy! Trico definitely is riding this first run a little bit high right now. He's slacking. Big John Morty. It was Big Yawn Morty. These captions, I tell you what. They used to be so accurate. Alright, we'll go for Colo skip. I think if it doesn't happen, it's no big deal, but I would like for it to happen. Because we don't need to be saved that much more, you know? Like, it's fine. So we'll see. What we got here? We got 2? 3. That's a weird number. 3 out of the 4. You don't usually see that, but man, I'll take it. Oh no, Trico, save me. This is the opposite of everything I ever wanted. Oh, Trico, you didn't even save me. Trico, chill for a second, dude. There's a guy behind you. Just let this guy get out of the thing and take care of the guy behind you. Buddy, I'm gonna kindly ask for you to get up, please. And abduct me like the small child that I am. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Sir, could I have one abduction, please? Well, thanks, I guess. Is the other guy dead? Did Trico take care of that guy? No, he didn't. Okay. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey. Can you abduct me? One small child. Free of charge. Grab me. He has... There we go. There we go. Schmack. Trico. Save me, dude. Here, Trico, this guy, he's so out in the middle of nowhere. Can you just kill somebody? This is taking forever. Stop standing in the doorway. He knocked me out of that guy's arms and did nothing. Ugh, I'm just gonna go get this barrel. Oh, he got the guy! Finally! Jeez. Yeah, I would like some intelligence with my artificial intelligence. I'm assuming none of those counted as saves because Trico didn't actually kill the guys. Oh yeah, if he doesn't kill them, I can get caught more. He's just helping. Alright, we're committing no Calo barrel. We're just going for it. Which saves us, you know, like 5 minutes. I was hoping we'd get at least one save in there. Here you go. Here you go. He's not still down here, is he? No. There he is. Sorry for the silence. I am enjoying my little Debbie Christmas tree. So, like, where's the next place for armors? It's like the fight with the other Trico. Not a big fan of that. Because technically, like, I'm not gonna get grabbed, really, by the ones that are, before White Tower. Like, they just suck in general. And so does Trico, to be fair, so nothing would really happen there. Even if I could get caught. So yeah, I think we're gonna try Water Room Barrel, because it doesn't actually take that much time. And then if we fail it, then obviously we'll skip it. And then we'll actually, if we have to skip it, we'll do the Stairway Barrel, even though that takes longer than the Tail Barrel, because Tail Barrel is a risk. If I die to Tail Barrel... Uh-oh, Trico's already in the water. If I die to Tail Barrel, we're gonna have to do, like, multiple things over again. So, Trico, do not get up there. Trico, 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 Trico. See, Moxie's squeaking as well, telling you not to come up there. Perfectly in sync with my voice so that nobody can hear what I'm saying. You got this, Treeks, or are you just extremely confused? I'm gonna go with extremely confused. Decorated 20 trees and put them around the house? I love decorating trees, not that much. Same deal as before. I just want to see if he'll poop. I'm gonna go with no, he didn't this time. Which is fine. But it's interesting to see, right? Like, we did Aside from waiting for the hints, we did the same thing. It's just he didn't poop. Oh, like thematic trees. Yeah, my mom had one of those, like a snowman themed tree. Boy, climb, please. Ninners, still trying to get out. It's been hours, honey. Well, at least your house should be pretty festive, I would imagine. Hey, Treeks, you ready? Kinda weird me out here. Yeah, yeah, you good? I'm gonna need you to focus. Good catch. Okay. Alright, over there. And we'll get into the next section. We're getting closer to where we gotta get those hints. And I'm not quite at the point where I'm concerned about the being saved by Trico thing, but I'm a little suspicious. Ah yes, I see Morty is back to not showing his face. Well, there's his tail, at least.
はあ、熱海せたらな、おとつりこうの、いら
I
かず
wasn't paying
あら
attention.
さい、いにやずい、あウィ。
We didn't actually lose as much time as it shows. So yeah, I can't imagine that we have more than like 4 or 5 Trico needs to save me things left. But we are like running out of time to do that. I mean, we're gonna want to do it on the first fight at White Tower, but that's so close to the end. I don't feel great about that, you know? I mean, we can just grind it. It's fine. I would rather just get it more organically. The fact that we're almost 9.5 hours into this run just doesn't even compute, you know? And I'm actually feeling pretty alright, which is surprising. I felt more tired at this point during the Tricofecta, which, you know, would have been over 2 hours ago. But I guess it's also true that, like, for the Tricofecta, I was actually commentating, like I was at a marathon. Not that I don't put effort into my commentary when I'm on my own channel, but you know, it's more relaxed. It's just kind of chill. Nobody gets angry if I don't talk for 30 seconds, so... But even my voice is holding up alright. It's getting a little raspy, but... Usually by the end of a flat percent, I can barely talk. But hey, now we can skip more of this fight, because we don't need the hint from the top of the tree. I wanted her to really get locked into that animation on the tree, and she just would not. It's fine. I mean, we made it past her. Personally, the amount of time spent on a run doesn't necessarily impact my mental perception of like how I feel as much as where I am in the game. You know? Like right now, I'm forward looking and being like, okay, we're basically at Cage, which is basically White Tower Skip. And White Tower Skip is like super close to the fight with the other Trico, which is where we need this other hint, and man, isn't that gonna feel good to have that hint, you know? As opposed to, like, in the Tricofecta, I've done 2 hours of Eco, 2 hours of Shadow, and then I crack open Last Guardian, and I'm at Lake, and I'm like, oh my god, I have the entire game ahead of me, you know? Oh, speaking of vines, I forgot to go find that vine compilation. I'll do that during the Cage event. Well, Shivio, I'm really good at that. I'm really good at being that person who, like, successfully lies to myself. And that's a useful skill in many circumstances, right? Like, when I was having the surgery on my face, I was awake for it. I was just numb. And it was, you know, not fun, not pleasant. But I was listening to a Rachmaninoff piano concerto, which I knew was like 40 minutes long-ish. And I was about 15 minutes into it, and the first movement or whatever had ended, and I knew that the concerto was roughly the amount of time it was going to take for the most unpleasant part of the procedure to be done. I knew that I was only 15 minutes into like a 45-minute procedure, but I'm really good at being like, well, you know, 15 minutes, that's already 15 minutes from the beginning. I mean, after another 15 minutes, it's going to be half an hour, and then I'm essentially done. You know, I'm really good at doing that. And believing it, you know? So in my mind, right now, I am in Cage. And in my brain, I am just as far right now from White Tower Skip as I am at the end of Cage Puzzle. Because I can just tell my brain, like, I'm doing Cage Puzzle right now, and that's really close to White Tower Skip. It doesn't matter what part of Cage Puzzle I'm doing, you know? By the same token, I'm that person who has an appointment at 2 in the afternoon, and therefore starting at 8 a.m. I cannot do anything because I might as well not get started because I have to leave soon. You know? Yeah, I guess I could look for the vine thing now, because we're gonna be... Oh, I found it in like 2 seconds, so that was easy. Here you go. It's all just vines, but it's The Last Guardian. I made it a couple years ago, just for a laugh. Yes, I love scheduling things first thing in the morning. It makes you feel so productive. You know? Because I often think to myself, like, oh, it's not even whatever time, and I've already done so much, you know? So yeah, in my mind, we're at Cage Puzzle, which is like right before White Tower. And once we do White Tower Skip, it's like a couple steps to get to the fight with the other Trico. The fight with the other Trico leads to Pink Sky, which is the end of the game, so we're basically at the end of the game. When in fact, obviously, we have like an hour and a half, well, more like 2 hours left. Because I can do it with, like, with memory, too. So, like, for example, if I see on accident something that Husbando has bought me for Christmas, because, like, I accidentally went into the Amazon account or whatever, I can just intentionally choose to forget. And I do forget. I just have to do it very quickly. Like, if I see it and recognize that, oh, I wasn't supposed to see that, if I just immediately am like, okay, let's think of, like, a couple other things. What did I want for Christmas? I probably wanted, like, this and this, and what did I get for Husbando for Christmas? And then just go back and be like, I don't remember what I just saw. And then just leave it, then I won't remember. Good push, Trico. Way to go, man. Hey, welcome back, Sancho. How's it going? Yeah, we've been racking up some pretty decent time save ever since this second run started. Getting a little suspicious of the fact that we still haven't gotten the Trico Saves Me from Armors trophy, but that's grindable, so I'm not, like, super concerned. And we're still waiting to see when we get this hint trophy. Assuming we get this hint trophy. But yeah, keeping in mind that we literally lost 7 minutes in the beginning of the first run because we couldn't get a hint to pop, this could be sub 11 if we had a really good, consistent run. Which is just wild, you know? I mean, of course, asking for consistency across 11 hours is... might be a little bit of a tall ask, but It's there. With a good grind, who could say, "Don't you dare"? Like, I wish Trico could save me from this guy. You know? Because this guy is like the only armor that just gets to live. He's just hanging out down here. Like, whoa. Alrighty then. Guess I'm just gonna walk around. Oh, I didn't split. We saved time, I just didn't split. Guide him to the cage. See, but he's too foolish. He's too foolish to just take the step onto the platform. I get up on that platform and he's like, "Oh, well, shucks. Now what?" Trico, dude, what is your issue with eating barrels that are placed directly in front of you in this second run? That's true, like, what did that guy do that he gets to just chill down there by himself? Armors never come in sets of one except for that guy. He's just like the pooper scooper. Because the other Trico lives up here. So he's just like the janitor in the basement who just comes up, cleans up all the poop every now and then.
Well, good.
Thanks, buddy. You gotta go. Yeah, good job. You got that one on your own. Well, I was gonna say that was extremely fast, but then Trico decided to just kind of sit here. He's waiting for a promotion next year. Well, I got some bad news for him. He might be waiting a while. I don't think he knows what's going on up here. I think things are gonna explode. Don't tell him you'll ruin his Christmas. Yeah, I'll tell him in the new year. You know, he can be promoted to whatever he likes because he's gonna be the only one making the rules. No, Cheville, he's in a group for the armors, but it's only got like 2 other armors in it. Because nobody told him that there was like a bigger group. Because nobody wanted him to be in it. And the other 2 armors are ones that don't have heads, so they don't even talk to him. At least Trico ate that barrel fairly quickly. He was a real goob about that last time.
Sorry, girl. Yeah, they took. Sorry, girl. Eat it. Sorry, girl.
Come on, buddy.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, they win. Sorry, girl. Yeah, they took. Yes, yes.
I don't want to be on these. Boy, I don't. Uh-oh. Suddenly I do want to be on these. Okay, well if I have no choice but to be on these leaves, then I guess that's what's happening. But at least he was like one of the guys with 2 horns. Like, I feel bad for the guys with only 1 horn. They're just kind of... I don't know. They don't quite seem like they're all there, you know? Like, the 1-horned armors kind of feel like prototypes. Before the master figured out how to make the ones with 2 horns, and he was like, oh, these are way better. What? Did you just see that? Did you just see what Trico did? I don't think he was fully attached to the platform anymore. He just, like, contorted and went, like, way too far. Well, that's how things are shaping up, huh? Alright, we're getting to this little scene again. I am gonna stretch my legs. Because in this faster paced second run, there's fewer opportunities to do that. And I don't trust walking away while waiting for that hint. Not like I don't trust y'all to tell me that it happened, but... like, I want to be looking around and stuff. Where am I? Okay. Cool, cool. Sadly, Trico doesn't save me from those guys. Because Trico doesn't break them, it's the cage that breaks them. would love to watch these cutscenes, but plat percent is not the time for that. Alright, I'm gonna stretch. I'll be back in like a minute, probably.
Ayu Rabo, Oti Ukaya, Anetu Tara, Ate de Keda Rosi, Adatu, O Nozi, Awo Kuku. O Mara Genara wo so, Inaku Bastizi, Awizi. I return. Why, thank you, Sancho. Was that break all you'd hoped it would be? It was even more, because I went to say hi to baby Gladio. And he was doing wonderful, and he perked up when he saw me. So we're getting there. It's gonna be White Tower. We don't need to farm for Lifeline. Let me just double check my trophies again while I have a chance. Last minute reprieve, obviously. All hints, lightning emissary. Yep. That's exactly as we expect. He's not exactly a baby anymore, but he's a baby to me. He will always be a baby to me. He's too big to fit in his little vest. So I need to buy him a new vest. Because it doesn't fit around his jowlies anymore.
Trico, could you like do the thing that I asked you to do? Thank you. Ouch. Gotta love it when you come off the ladders sideways. I have always wanted to do a photo shoot with all the lizards. Like, I thought about going and getting pictures with Santa this year. Been meaning to do that. Oh, that was such a good jump. That should have been a mine skip. You joshing me? Those are all actually pretty good jumps, but that first one was especially juicy. Why did I push against the rock? That was the opposite of a mine skip. Hey, buddy. I'm still gonna be like extra careful with that reset. I don't want to have to do it again. So yeah, there's really no chance that Trico's gonna save me during this fight because these guys don't pick me up. And Trico also is notoriously bad at killing them, so. I mean, I could try. I will feel a lot better when that trophy is done. I mean, I'll feel a lot better when all the trophies are done, but... Almost there, Trico. Now, I could get trolled on White Tower skip, but now that I'm not afraid of dying, hopefully it should be fairly simple. And we did it first try on Deathless, so... I really wish Trico could save me here. But I think I'm just gonna facilitate this fight going as fast as possible. Because I don't need heads anymore. Like, I literally just need to be saved. That's the only thing we're looking for out of these fights, so... Oh, Trico actually killed one. That's impressive. Trico, my dude! Are they all dead? What the...
Striker! Yeti!
I might need to make a note of that. Check that for the task. That might have been the single fastest fight I've ever seen there.
Striker! Yeti!
Sancho, you should do another trifecta. Or at least we should do a relay or something. It's been a while since we've done a relay. Ouch. Can I please just go, Trico? Hey, Helix, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. How are ya? Nice to see ya. You actually awake for one of my streams? Do you have a cursed sleep schedule? I guess I do remember that you're usually live pretty late, I think. Oh, that was... okay. We're just not gonna say anything about that because it's done. It's just done. And absolutely nothing was weird about that at all. Extremely? Yeah, that's a mood. Should do a 3-person relay where each person plays their weakest. That would be fun in its own way. Sancho, would you choose Shadow or Last Guardian as your weakest? Because I think I would have to choose Eco at this point. Is it weakest by confidence or weakest by time? Because I think I'm the weakest by time in Shadow, but I'm not as confident in Eco. And I think Tic Tac would probably pick Last Guardian as his weakest. It seems to be what he's most concerned about for his own fecta this month. A tie, really? Okay, so no need to farm Lifeline. We got that trophy already. Exclamation point progress, if you want to see where we're at. We only have a few trophies left. We're so close to figuring out how much this final hint is gonna curse us. Have a good time at work, Viv. Nice to see ya. Thanks for hanging out. So there's a small part of me that's been downplaying the fact that getting this hint to trigger at all is really hard. Just because I don't want to think about it. But the reality is, it's often hard to get this hint to trigger. And I am slightly concerned. But, well, cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. Because like I said briefly before, it's not entirely clear like whether you have to be on the upper staircase, the lower staircase, bridge thing. As I recall, I have been on the lower one. So, I think that's just probably where we're gonna be. Oh. Hey, we made it to Trico's head that time instead of his tail. Lutong, welcome! Nice to see ya. How's your work treating ya? You started something new, right? Moxie, what do you have? Whatever it is, it's gone now. Oh, I'm glad to hear it's good. That's encouraging. Lot to learn? Yeah. I remember when I started at Husbando's firm, it felt like so overwhelming. But I don't want to say I got good at it, but I got alright at it after a while. It was never a particularly good fit for me, except for the fact that Husbando was there. But at the time we weren't even like... we were barely friends by the time that I left, so... I'm so flattered that he thought that I was cool enough to like contact me after I had left. Okay, so this is another barrel we're skipping. And hopefully this doesn't come back to bite us. Means I am going to attempt the thing. Ooh, nice. Alright, so we're coming into this fight with the other Trico. This is where, hopefully, our only remaining hint is. I'm not going to be too upset if the trophy doesn't pop, because, like, I understand why it wouldn't, and it's still easily fixable, but... no. That is not what I told you to do, buddy. Alright, that's fine. You can readjust. I'd rather you take a couple extra seconds than go completely the wrong way. Alright, we want to get him before he steps on this scripted trigger. What? He says? Come on. Alright, he's got it. He's already passed it, so. Even if he doesn't got it, he's at least past the difficult part. Hey, buddy. Get thee going. We got a hint to stress about. Alright, so I'm actually gonna pull up the guide again and go back to find this. I don't remember what page it's on or anything. Okay, it's here. "180 seconds before jumping down after Trico falls to the bottom" is what we're looking for here. Hey buddy. Abduct me. Hey, put your spear down. Okay, other guy. Hey, other guy. Other guy. Somebody grab me. Trico, I need you to save me. This is getting not okay. He is just refusing to save me, but then he's killing everything. We need this trophy, dude. Like, we're gonna have to get it at White Tower because that's the next fight. Thankfully, at White Tower, at least, no. Split, don't change my place in my guide. Thankfully, at White Tower, we have the choice not to kill the armors that are, like, up in the scaffolds. So the fight, like, there's no way that Trico can prematurely end the fight. Which means that I can, like, grind there. But I'd rather not, you know? Dude. So we may or may not get the trophy here. It's unclear what the game has decided to do with this. I would love to see it go, but I kind of don't think it will. Whoa. I don't know why I zipped down there so fast. I actually took a gargantuan risk there, and it probably didn't look any different from... Whoa! Fall the other way, please. I died. Of course they dragged me down with them! Oh, I don't want to be down here. Oh, that sucks. I mean, the death doesn't, like, matter. It's fine. It's just, I don't want to have to do this again. But it's still better than if they had dragged me down there, so... Hey, can you let me through this time instead of whatever happened last time? Yeah, that's all I wanted. Exactly what just happened. It's fine. Alright. Hint time. The hint we're looking for is I had to help my companion, I had to jump. It's hint number 52. We gotta get down here on Trico, and we gotta get off. Alright, so 10:05, let's say 10:05:40, so that would be 10:08. And as you can see, he's in a very difficult position. So even if we do get the hint, like, this is why I hope that we do get the trophy, because if we don't, I still have to make this jump down to him and survive. Which, as you can see, it's not necessarily easy to line up because he's right under me. So... 10:08:40, I think I said. This new Discord app, I tell you what, is so laggy. Very frustrating. I don't know what they changed. I mean, they split, like, messages and servers and stuff, but I don't know what about it they changed made it so slow all of a sudden. I'm so nervous. I hope that this pops. And that we get the trophy. I really don't think we're gonna get the trophy, though. Because, like, I reset, you know? After we got that hint, I reset. And we got the prior hint. So I don't see why it would have given me credit for it. And like I said, it's not a problem to have to get it again. It's just, you know, we get the hint and we don't get the trophy here, then it's stressful to have to jump down to Trico and not die. I was just thinking to myself, Aiden, like, can I make it to that chain? But, like, I hope that this hint triggers at all is also a concern, you know? Like I said before, I don't super care about the time save. I just want to finish this run. Oh, there it is, there it is! There's the hints! Oh, that was, like, everything I could have hoped for. Screw it! And I did almost die. Oh, that was glorious! Glorious, I tell you. So that is very valuable knowledge. Because the common wisdom has always been, if you reset a checkpoint, you need to get the hints again. So I wonder if that's only true for hints that don't have preconditions. Because the reason that this other hint didn't trigger again, right? It was the hint where I have to go down Trico's tail in the elevator. And the precondition for that hint showing up is I can't have used Trico's tail to climb down into the elevator, right? Because if you did that, then you solve the problem and it won't tell you the hint anymore. So I got the hint, and then I used Trico's tail to go down, and then I reset. So since I had done the thing with, like, taking Trico's tail down into the elevator, I no longer met the criteria for hearing the hint, even though technically I had reset and I needed to hear the hint again because the progress shouldn't have been saved. So, hints with preconditions, maybe? You don't have to do again if you reset? Wow, that barrel just made sure to come just as close to me as possible. Just minimal progress. So I guess I'm unclear of the rules now. Because that definitively proves that it's not necessarily true that if you reset, you lose the progress on the hints. Would I have lost the progress on the hint going up the elevator? Because that one did not have a precondition? I mean, I guess actually it did. It did. The precondition was not opening the elevator pieces first. So, I don't know. I mean, I think, you know, regardless, it's safe to assume that if you're missing a hint, it's probably one where you reset or died. But I'm surprised at the result of this test. And you know what's even wilder is that all talked out is a silver trophy. Like, fam. I put in 0 effort to look at Trico's butthole as he pooped, and that one's gold. I put in 8 hours of effort to listen to all these stupid hints, and that's a silver? You know? Man, I am relieved though that that popped. So now I just need Trico to save me. I want to believe that we only have like 1 or 2 more swipes, but I think it's closer to like 5 or 6. I mean, it's hard to keep track, obviously, you know, throughout the game. So the 3 minutes and 2 seconds that we lost there, that's that 3-minute timer on the hint, which is why we lost that. Let me tick, I'll talk to out. So yes, literally our final trophy that we actually have to try is getting saved by Trico. Yep, we have the fight in the elevator room, and we have the fight at the front of the White Tower. I don't want to do the fight in the elevator room, because number 1, Trico can knock me down into the holes. Number 2, Trico gets super, super distracted with the guys up on the terrace. And he might actually, like, genuinely not save me, because he's distracted. And there's, like, mirrors there. As opposed to the front of the White Tower, where there's those 4 enemies that are in the terraces, or in the scaffolding things. Trico literally can't kill those by himself. So I know that he can't screw it up and end the fight before we have the trophy, you know? So that's my plan, because that genuinely is the next time we encounter armors. I have never had this trophy take this long into the game. But it's Trico proof, yeah. Thanks, Guy. We're in the end game, but like for real this time. The problem is, right, like, I need Trico. It's not just a matter of like, oh, I don't really want to grind this. I need Trico to do this with some level of actually, like, willingness to do it. Because I still have to get Lightning Emissary. Like, we still have to do the speedrun trophy. And we're doing great. This run is going very quickly. But we don't necessarily have the luxury of infinite time. And it shouldn't count against me if we just keep resetting the fight. But, you know, I don't want to get to the end of a platinum percent and have the speedrun trophy be the one that I didn't get, is what I'm saying. But Trico's fight AI has just been wild this entire run. Like, this second run, not the first one with the hints. He just has this uncanny ability to not save me, but then immediately kill everybody. It's like, dude, you have one job. So, like, I genuinely believe he needs to save me like 5 or 6 more times. And that's a tall ask with the remaining fights if we don't grind. And we're gonna lose a little bit more time because I think we're comparing against splits where I only did 2 playthroughs. I didn't bleed into the 3rd. So right at the end, as we're painting Trico, that's going to be almost entirely a time loss. Because we'll be comparing apples to oranges, basically. Which is, like, fine. Like I said, I don't care about the time, but... You know, it's just something to keep in mind. And I do still expect, as long as Trico doesn't give us too much problem with this saving trophy, I do still expect that we'll PB, but... Hey, Trico, nice of you to join the party. It is true that I think it was last year that we had to do the I scoured the outside of the tower hint in the second playthrough because it wouldn't trigger in the first one. So that might be a little bit of save that may make up for painting Trico. No, the mirror boy. Before Trico gets too close. We're just gonna see if that hit. 'Cause that was a blind shot. Yeah, it was. It worked. It wasn't a super big deal if it didn't, but... This thing is already spinning. I'm gonna try to hit it right in the middle to stop the other one from spinning. From the force of the glass shards hitting it, and it does seem to be doing pretty alright. Yeah, it's spinning back towards us, which is good. Beautiful. Early mirrors very successful in both runs, which is kind of really surprising. Yeah, and Trico was right on this. That's great. So we've got 2 more barrels that we are going to give, and then a third that we're going to skip. I'm gonna preemptively skip that split, it doesn't matter. I never really thought that I would be worried about one of the fight trophies. I can't believe that we're in this situation. I really, really hope that it's only like 1 or 2 saves and we don't even have to grind. That would be amazing. Alright, Trico, come on, let's go. We're almost there. I'm surprised at how my voice is holding up, to be honest. Come on, Treeks. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lovely. We never had any problems with those things not exploding.
家出よー家出よー手伝って
I've added some revisions to my plat percent notes at least, so next year hopefully things go a little bit more smoothly with some of the things that gave us a problem this time around. Some things there just were not under our control, but some things we can at least make a little easier. Whew. I was trying very much not to think about that section because I didn't want to die there. And we were extremely close.
家出よ
Grabbing that gargoyle's head, like, technically, the head is not a part you can grab. It only showed the animation for him grabbing because he was lined up to grab with his right hand, which is where it put his left hand where his left hand normally would be, even though it wasn't a grabbable surface. It was very close. And again, you know, I'm not gonna push this unless I feel that it's pretty secure. I mean, we have a checkpoint as soon as we did that other lever, but yeah, alright, we fell for it, which was, in fact, my intention, so. Just used Trico's momentum as he crashed in to make sure that when I fell it was going to be forward and not backwards. Ooh. Come on, Treeks. We gotta get to White Tower so you can redeem yourself.
やってや
So there's automatically 3 additional minutes of save from me trying to trigger that elevator hint again for no reason. And the reason it didn't trigger was because we already had it. You can't redeem perfection. Less than an hour. I hope. My wrist is starting to hurt actually, which is not usually the first symptom I experience, but we're almost there. Trico, I'm sure, will see to it that it takes as long as possible. Yeah. We can do this. We can do this. It'll be good. Hold on there, Treeks. You got this. Gorgeous. No fight whatsoever. Alright, 2 bridges, and then we are at the place for our final, I guess, real trophy, right? Because we've still got a couple. But this is the only remaining one that I'm worried about. Because, like, Dress for the Fest is literally just, I have to go into the options menu and hit a checkbox. Like, oh no. And the platinum doesn't count, because... Did I disconnect for a second? Or did it just refresh my chat? Hey Trix, catch me! Good catch. Did you actually catch me? No, I'm just... Sure. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, whatever. Hey Trico! Go that way, okay? No disconnect on your side? Good. Good, good. I don't want my VOD invalid after all this time. I don't know. I'm the kind of mod that accepts things like that, though. Like, if a player disconnects and they stop, like, they pause and stop playing and it's clear that they're in the same spot after they came back, I'm like, yeah, of course you can submit this. It wasn't your fault, you know? I had a disconnect during my PB Tricofecta because I don't remember, I think it was Twitch. I think that was the day that Amazon Web Services got like hacked or something and Twitch was down for like 45 minutes to an hour. And that VOD Tic-Tac was kind enough to allow that to be because I paused and just sat there. Oh, Trico, you almost killed me. But you didn't. That's the important part. I have disconnected during marathons as well. I disconnected once during Power Up with Pride. I was running Last Guardian, actually, and I felt so bad. Oh, I felt so bad because we had like a, I don't know, it was like $500 or something, $500 incentive for watch the end cutscenes. And then I got to, you know, I got to time and I destroyed the master and whatever. And then as soon as the master was destroyed and we hit time, my internet just tanked. And so like the incentive was just like $500 for nothing, right? Because I couldn't play the end scenes. And I felt so bad, like I felt like I had stolen people's money. But thankfully, Varen, who was working at Power Up with Pride as my, I believe, host at the time, that's exactly what happened. Varen was just like, we'll just YouTube it. And went to one of my VODs and grabbed the end cutscenes and they just watched it from YouTube. And I felt like so bad, but at least, you know, they got what they asked for. And of course my stream reconnected, quickly. Trico, you have to kill the enemies. You cannot knock me out of their hands. You have to kill them. Trico, save me, dude. I cannot believe what is happening. See, he killed that one because that one was gonna grab me. Trico, honey, you have to kill them. Yes. I think that one counted. Because if he just knocks them down, I don't think that counts. I will be so pleased if it does. Oh, I didn't split. See, like, I don't think that counts. And there's, like, not armors left. I think these guys with the 2 horns are going to be a little bit easier for Trico to kill. But, you know, I say that and then he doesn't actually save me. Okay, I think that one counted because I got the symbols. Hey, buddy. Okay, of course he fell. I wanted somebody who Trico had already hit. Trico, where are you going, buddy? If it counted, you'd have the trophy by now. That's true, you know, because I had been saved poorly so many times. What even happened there? What saved me there? Other than the game deciding that I just don't get to be saved. I don't think that one counted because it glitched and didn't say that my markings were gone. Like, what is happening? I don't know what to say besides what? Trico is incapable of saving me, but only when he's trying to save me. Every other time... Oh, thank God! Let's get this fucking platinum trophy. So it was 3, I think, was the number that we were missing. That was just the most uncanny series of events. Like, you all saw that. You've been present for this entire run where... This entire second run where all I wanted him to do is save me from the jaws of death, and all he does is give everybody a little smooch right on the head. He's like, I love you. And then he goes and murders everybody else. Like, this is just... It's wild. It's wild. And I love it, and I hate it at the same time. I'll mark that off here in a second once this fight is over. Because I do not believe there's a way for us to fail at this point. Unless I've grossly miscalculated by, like, more than an hour, and we somehow don't have Lightning Emissary, or I marked a trophy that we don't have. Because even if I did miss a barrel or something, and it's like, oh no, I need 4 barrels instead of 3. There's 5 at the beginning, so it's fine, you know? Yeah, you know it's bad when I bring out the Shadow of the Colossus voice in The Last Guardian. Hi, Trico. Did you get him? Oh, you didn't. Wow. Okay. Well, I think that was it, so... Oh, no, he got another one over there. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Chill. Alright? You chill? Good? Never in my life did I think that that trophy was going to be more stressful than poop. Alright, so we're giving this barrel. We're not giving the barrel, the tail barrel. Oh, Shaviel, if you are around and free and you feel like it, only if all 4 or 3 of those things are true, because I can count. Could you start a poll for Trico's color? Oh, we're not doing hidden ledge barrel. Okay, we don't need this hint. We already got all talked out. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna just confirm while I run. Last minute reprieve is done. 20 out of 24 trophies complete. The remaining ones are Lightning Emissary, Dress for the Fest. So yeah, paint Trico. Wear all the outfits. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, yep. I mean, it all checks out. Elevator skip. Both times this time, these helmets haven't been properly spawned, which is weird. Makes it harder to do this little trick. I'm so glad that trophy showed up. I could not believe what Trico was doing. Thank you, Shaviel. Appreciate it. Whoa, I think we woke up both of them. Wow. Look at that. Oh, of course that one waddled down the hallway. Yeah, there he is. Oh, both of them did. Well, it's alright. Alright, that should hit both of them. Cool. So yep, there's currently a poll up to decide what color we paint Trico for our final trophy. I'm gonna be so sad if somehow I've miscalculated. I don't think so though. Like, we very intentionally skipped 3 specific barrels. Big yawn, Treeks. Me too, buddy. What am I looking at? That was cool. For a brief moment there, I don't know if you noticed, you could see lime green. That's actually the color of, like the underlying, basically the box that the helmets spawn in. If you look at them, because you glitch out of bounds, they're all just like these lime green rectangles. You can see it in the TAS, actually. It's cool to be able to see that during normal gameplay. Already voted, but what color do you think is the easiest? Any color besides yellow, probably. Or maybe besides blue, because Trico's already blue, so it's kind of hard to tell what's already been painted. Like, green is fairly easy, red is fairly easy. But I don't super think that it matters. The only thing that really matters is, like, not doing, like, rainbow, you know? Oh, that was glorious. 2 for 1. Both of the terrace guys. Anything besides what's currently winning. It doesn't matter. Because it's like a very dark blue, so... If it's too hard, I'll just, like, do most of it in blue. And then cover the rest, you know? If it's too hard to see. Alright, I don't want Trico to save me. Oh yeah, he saved me just fine there. And of course, there you go, Trico. It was blue that won, like bluish purple. Oof, I didn't want to be close to the things. At least as far as I can see. What door am I going in? This one. Yep, blue. Okay. I'll see what kind of blue options are available. Trico, can you get this guy, buddy? Trico. Thank you. Hey, very nice. Got both those to drop. Hello. Stop. Get the first guy, yeah. Thread the needle. Yep, that guy. We already had a mostly charged Trico beam, so I wasn't gonna waste it. Get him, Treeks! There you go. No, not the helmet. That was like 6 miles away. It was actually a very decent fight. Surprisingly. Yeah, that saved 2 minutes. That felt really nice, you know? Like you said, the shooting was really nice. We got multiple multi-kills. Hey, Treeks. He's like, huh? I love when his eyes light up from across the room. Here. I'm not gonna throw it because we're on a slant. You just take it. Yep. Thank you. You got this, dude. Just pick away. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter, but, you know, still, pick one. I mean, we still got a little while to go here, like 20 plus minutes, but thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. This is an extremely long run, and there were many of you that were here for a large portion of it. And, you know, you don't have to do that, but you do, and I appreciate that. Things like this are always so much easier when there's like other people just to hang out with and make fun of things with, you know? And, you know, other people to see the nonsense that Trico is doing, so I feel validated. Trico would save me if his life depended on it. Yeah, I mean, it'll be here, Rick. My VODs are saved and I'm gonna highlight it, so... Hopefully, because I get to submit it as a PB, but we'll see. I always prefer to submit Twitch VODs over YouTube. Personally. It will eventually end up on YouTube. I think I'm literally like a year behind on uploading my stuff to YouTube, but... I think that was the plinth to the left. It was. I do not validate Chimkendork slander. Shivio, I don't know how you could possibly contest what you've seen with your very eyes. You found me on YouTube, really? What did you find me through? Last Guardian, I would have to assume. Most people who find me through YouTube find me from the like speedrun guide, you know, or like how to get lightning emissary. And we did not get poops. I mean, let it be said, we did not get poops. We got one poop across the, you know, both runs, both all barrels. So as always, it was like right down to the wire in terms of viability of this run. And there will come a year, some year, maybe next year, when we just don't get that poop. And it scares us. But, you know, at least in that situation, it feels alright, you know? Every plat run you've done is quite different. Right. Like, you never know what's gonna happen. And it feels alright. Like, obviously it's never gonna feel good to do 12 hours and then, like, not have it count for anything. But at least if it's to poop, you're like, ah, well, it was random. What would feel even worse is, like, I accidentally missed a hint that I didn't realize. You know, I forgot to do, like, broad-backed in the Coliseum or something. You know, just something simple like that, where it's like, oh. Or, like, we don't get intensive care over 2 playthroughs. We don't get untouchable over 2 playthroughs. Things like that would not feel as good, you know? If I'm gonna lose the run to something, I would rather it be Call of Nature. And it's always really interesting too to see where the golds come from in the splits, because I have to do things differently every year depending on what Trico has done. You know? Well, we've done so much with Trico today, you know? A shame that this won't be sub 11. Like, it can't be sub 11 at this point. But we also knew that. Like, I mean, you can literally see from the time save that it can't be sub 11. But even if we saved more, it wouldn't be, because we're about to lose a little bit of time at the end. Conveniently, I suppose, Husbando said that he had a really busy day at work. So he didn't end up having to worry about, you know, what he was gonna do coming home while I still had 2 hours of a run left. So he's leaving now. He might walk in for like the very end, depending on how long it takes him to get home. Considering it's rush hour now, it's probably going to take him long enough that he won't be here, but we'll see. Both times today, thrown backwards, which is very weird. I don't usually see that. The previous one was even wilder, but... yeah, we'll get to relax. Osvando's gonna play some Borderlands 3. I'll probably help him because he wants to get the platinum in it. We have the plat in 1 and 2. But I don't know, 3 just never really hooked us. But he's getting back into it now. I, for my own part, probably won't super want to play video games tonight, for obvious reasons. So we might play some Magic or something. I'm gonna take a long shower, that's for sure. Oh, nice tail drop. Didn't land on my feet, but that's okay. Didn't have to readjust either. So basically we're looking for Lightning Emissary here. That's the purpose of finishing this run, in addition to, you know, cashing in our barrels. Because we have to actually complete the game in order for those barrels to count. Not up for a bit of platinuming tonight? Odd. So we should be missing 3 barrels. We should be at 93. And we'll get Lightning Emissary. I will... Consider me, proud if, yeah. I was gonna say I'm gonna go mark Lightning Emissary before we actually get it. Alright, we got 6 minutes to paint Trico. And give him those barrels. So we're gonna lose a little bit of time. It's fine. We knew that. We have 28 minutes to lose, so... And it's not going to take us 28 minutes to paint Trico. I know that I often complain about how difficult it is to paint him, but it's not going to take 28 minutes. Oh, why do I have to continue? I don't want to continue. Yeah, blue is the choice. Where are you going? Don't leave. It's the end. Be on camera. Yagoob. Eh, guess he's kind of on camera.
Atazuari, Yetastirike, oh, Torikono.
I didn't actually check if we just need the 3 barrels because it's a waste of time. According to our calculations, we should only need the 3, and I'll just go into that menu and grab the feather painter when we give him these. Because it's actually kind of a pain in the butt to get into that menu, so... Yeah, we've heard enough from you, narrator. Kindly stuff it. Nanners, I promise I will take you out in a few minutes. Okay. Oh. I don't think it's counted yet. Or perchance we missed one that I didn't expect, but whatever. We will, I guess, bank our progress by doing something. Yeah, no, somehow we're 1 short. Which is weird, but whatever. We can roll with it. How did we miss one? I mean, it doesn't matter except for the convenience of painting Trico. Like, this is exactly why. Yeah, I wonder what one it was, right? Like, I didn't... Did I die ever? Like, did I give a barrel and die, maybe? I don't think so. But this is why we have these 2 backup ones, so... Doesn't matter. Except for the convenience, you know? Because I thought to myself, like, halfway through the previous run, I thought to myself, I don't remember giving Trico the barrel after you do the fight before command skip. You go off to the right and go down that really long staircase. I didn't remember giving that to him, but it's like so long and so out of the way that I would have saved a lot of time by not doing it, and I would have noticed, you know? So I don't know. Yeah, exactly. There was a death during the lifeline farm, which obviously had nothing to do with barrels. I gave him the one at Hodor. I mean, as long as we got lock, stock, and barrel, that's what matters. I gave him the one in the water puzzle. I contemplated not giving him that one, but I ended up giving him that one anyway, and then we skipped up the stairs, the tail one, and you know. I imagine probably what it was is just, it seemed like he caught one and he didn't, or like, you know, he was in the water at some point, and actually I'm gonna leave this one up here. And like, I thought that he ate it and he didn't, or something. Hey, Trico. Alright. Fine feather painter. Gimme? Can I have dress for the fest, please? Why did I not get that? Oh wait, blue. Blue, gotta do blue. 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 Hey Trico, thank you for kindly and gently sitting here. Why do I not have dress for the fest? I guess I'll put all these clothes on again. Maybe you have to do it after you have already unlocked all of them? I don't know. This is exactly why I left that barrel up there, by the way. Wanted him to mess with it for as long as possible. Alright, we really gotta get down to like his feet and stuff. The game counts his feet as like part of him for the purposes of paint all of Trico. Alright, and then we gotta get the other side. Alright, I got a lot of his body. Now he should sit down and sleep. Which is good. Alright, there's Beast Friends forever. I haven't already gotten dressed for the fest, have I? No, I haven't. So, I have to put each of these on. What? Did I not do horned apparel? Okay, well there we go. There's the plat. Weird. Very weird. But hey, advantages, right? We did it this way, which means we get to sit down with Trico like this. Hey, I said we get to sit down with Trico like this. Hey, I want to sit down with Trico. There. Yeah, I don't know why it thinks that I didn't wear that, but so like what happened, right, was I went through and I wore all of these, but what I was wearing at the end of the game was this one. So technically, if it's counting what I was wearing only once I had unlocked everything, I had never worn these first three. right? So like maybe you just have to wear all of them after you get the feather painter. Would be my guess, I guess. But in any case, I now, because I said that I would do this, we're going back to the title screen. We have not banked those barrels, and I should not have access to the feather painter. If I start over from the beginning, does it give me credit for those 3 barrels, even though I didn't finish the game? It does not. And I don't have... Oh. What? I don't have enough barrels for the feather painter, but I have the feather painter. That's very interesting. I wondered what would happen, so I wanted to see. I wanted to try to like cheese the game, you know? So that's cool. Because the feather painter unlocks at 96 barrels, and you can see that I have 92. But I guess like once you unlock it on your file, it's just like unlocked, maybe? I don't know. But hey, cool. We found something interesting. So, woohoo! We did it. I am exhausted. And I'm going to send you to somebody else. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. I really appreciate y'all just, like, hanging out. This obviously is very tiring, but very fun when there's, you know, all y'all just being here. Is Barry still gonna be streaming?
Oh, never mind. They're ending right now after an 11-hour stream. Shit.
Oh, I think Barry's talking about raiding me as well. Hi, Barry. Yeah, okay. We will not raid into Barry, who is maybe raiding into me. So let's see, who is... Lenny is streaming, Shen is streaming, Scurry, Liz. Like, a bunch of people are streaming right now that we don't usually get to raid. Bullets B is streaming old school RuneScape, which is cool. But I think we might head to Bucci, who is having fun. Sorry, Trico, I know you're upset. So, let's see. Raid Bucci. Who is streaming LA Noir. Bucci is also like an eco runner, which is how we know each other. Very kind, very friendly. So go say hi to Bucci when you get over there. And thanks again so much for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate you all throughout this extremely long run. I will be back on Friday at 10 p.m. That's 5 hours from now, whatever time that is for you. I will be on the main GDQ channel, Games Done Quick, with Sancho doing a much shorter run called Snuggle Percent of Last Guardian before their little show called Legally Cute. So, I will see you then. Stay safe, everybody. Have a wonderful day. I appreciate you all. And have a good one. Bye.